Let's go live with the Water Cooler Talk podcast. The coolest podcast.
Yo, ladies and gentlemen, we are here. As you can see, we in this thing. National Championship Watch Party. I told you we was coming. I told you we was gonna do it. As you can see up here on the screen, man. Water Cooler Talk podcast, man. Follow us right now, man. You see all the social media handles. We're gonna keep saying it throughout the night. We're gonna keep pubbing everybody's, man. But we here, man. National Championship Watch Party, man. This is gonna be a long one, ladies and gentlemen. But welcome. It's the Water Cooler Talk podcast, man. We are here. As you can see us. We are here. I am Nick Frazier, Water Cooler Talk podcast. We got DC Wolf, the incredible DC Wolf from Auburn.
I'm in here. Let's get
Sitting
this
in the
party
chair.
started, man. Let's get this party started, man.
He in a different location than what you normally see him in. And of course, we got the one, Tight Sports. He a little salty right now because the Crimson Tide ain't in this game, but you know, he decided to come on and watch it with us. What's going on, fellas? How y'all doing?
Go Huskies. Did they score yet? We just here for revenge.
Not yet. They haven't scored yet. Man. Shout out to the Steelers. The Steelers, terrible towers. They in the playoffs. Congratulations. At least one of his teams made it. At least one.
Well, both of my teams made it to the playoffs.
Well, at least one of them. Well, okay, you're right. You got a point.
One of them really should be there.
Good point.
All right.
Only one really should be there.
You got a good point. You got a good point there. You got a good point. Ladies and gentlemen, man, we here. This is the National Championship Live Watch Party with us, man. You're gonna be watching us you'll see our reactions as the game is reacting. So, man, we watching the games for copyright issues. We can't show you the game. We ain't trying to get sued on here.
No, I don't know why. It's on public TV. I mean.
It's on. But we will be watching the game, and we will be reacting to this game between the national championship between the Michigan Wolverines,
yes, sir,
and the Washington Huskies.
Yes, sir.
Fellas.
Yay, Huskies. Yay.
All right. 42 minutes and counting.
42 minutes before we end the kickoff.
Yeah, on the clock.
And my guy, the other half of the Water Cooler Talk podcast has made it in.
Yeah.
There he is.
What's up?
Mr. Poe, giving you all the sports you need to know. We got some other people that's gonna be coming through later on tonight as well.
Bring them on through.
So they'll be coming through. So, fellas, man, we here. This is gonna be a long one, so we just getting settled in and getting ready for this. I want to get y'all analysis on this game, man. What have y'all read? What do y'all think? How do y'all feel this game is gonna go? I'm starting with Marcus. Marcus, you've been looking at this game a little bit. Tell me what you think. What is the matchup that you're looking for in this game? Well, we kind of talked about it on the podcast last week, but what are you looking for, man? What is going to excite you about this?
I want to see Michigan's front seven against Washington's O-line.
Okay.
That's what I want to see if they hold up. See how good they play.
Okay. All right. Marcus is going with Michigan's front seven on defense against Washington's O-line. Tight.
I want to see Michael Penix set the record for the most just total offense. I think he can do it because I think they got a better line than definitely than what we put out there. And I think they're a more complete team being the Huskies. I'm not even going to call the M word. I'm not even going to say that tonight. I refuse to give them any of my attention, my oxygen. So I will say Harbaugh. So I say Harbaugh and them. If I say Harbaugh and them,
you know what we're talking about.
You know what we're talking about.
Okay.
Michael Penix for president.
All right, then. All right. DC. What you looking,
man? This is what I'm looking at, man. I want to see who out of these gladiators, who's gonna take over? Is it gonna be Michigan's power run game, ground and pound, or is it gonna be the spread, the wide open throwing game? I want to see who's gonna succumb to who. You know what I'm saying? So I know if Michigan come out and grind and pound, they can take the air out of the ball. They can take the clock off, out of the game. But if Penix them get ahead by a couple of scores, man, they're gonna take Michigan out of that. You know what I'm saying? So I want to see which scheme is gonna prevail in this. That's what I'm looking for.
Gotcha. I'm
Like,
interested.
I gotta throw a flag on this. DC, do you have your feet kicked up? Because it's like you got your feet kicked up. I'm about to get kind of.
I'm about to kick him up, boss. I'm in my
He looked so comfortable,
bruh. I gotta be tonight. I gotta be. You know what I'm saying? TV, man. I'm pulling up the computer right here, man. Got all the devices on go, man. Not your bonnet.
Go ahead and put my bonnet on.
Bonnet, not the bonnet. Not the bonnet, man. This has the makings of being a very exciting game, in my opinion. I think this is going to be a more exciting game than what people think, man. I was talking about this earlier at work, and he was saying how when the national championship game was formed and when it came to be, how ticket prices went down. How ticket prices went from like $3,000, $3,200, and I think the lowest one he was able to get at that time was around that number or somewhere in that range. But now the lowest is like around $1,200 that you're able to get a ticket for, man.
Wow.
It's the lowest. Wow. But before that, when people thought it was going to be Alabama and Texas, I think the lowest was like $2,500 that you could get a ticket for.
So it did go down.
It did go down. So I don't know, man. I think people are sleeping on this game a little bit. I think this game is going to be a very exciting one. I'm excited to see we're about 38 minutes away from kickoff. Between these two, between the Big Ten and the Big Ten. So this is going to be interesting to watch and interesting to see, fellas. Looking at this game, Michael Penix Jr. is probably the, I don't know, is he the best player on the field? I know he's the best quarterback on the field, and some people may not think so. But do you think this game is what is it up to Michael Penix Jr. to win this game, or is it up to Washington's defense to win this game? What do you think? Type, let's start with you.
I think it's up to Michael Penix. He's had to prove himself at every point to work as a team, though. The offense has to win this game. I can say I've been watching these guys all year long because when I first started my channel, I thought I was going to cover the top 25, the movements, who's in top 25. And I was very surprised to find that they had more weeks at top 25 than anybody other than the SEC, being the Pac-12 at the time. And so I started looking at the competition and started noticing that, Arizona had a bunch of gangsters and they guys were hard hitting and it's hard to win out there. It wasn't just Oregon anymore. And I really thought that whoever comes out of this is going to be pretty battle tested. And they've had some, I mean, this is, if a coach that wanted to step up from Division I AA or the FCS and go to a conference, that wasn't the conference to go to. You know what I'm saying? Big 12 things might have been different for you. Big 10, if you'd have went to Indiana, things would be different for you if you'd have got rid of 51 players and bought in 81 out the portal. Just saying.
The shots you keep sending.
I ain't no what? That's New Year's Eve fireworks. But I really think that this team is more battle tested. But I will say this: where are we in 5 hours if Washington beat these boys by like 33?
That's a big number,
man. That's a big number.
What they may just if they get out ahead, they can't catch up, and then they just get Jameis Winston at the end and just go and dump, just throw another 7 points on top of it. It's like, what would they be saying about this $125 million contract that's sitting on the table for Harbaugh and them to sign?
That's a good question. That's a good question.
You gotta slide that little contract back a little bit. You gotta slide it real slow.
Let's hold on to that thought. Let's hold on to that thought.
Does anybody got a liquid paper?
Not the whiteout.
He said liquid paper back in the day.
Let's hold on to that thought, though. DC, what do you think? Is this game more dependent on Michael Penix Jr.
Mm-hmm.
being great
Mm-hmm.
because we already know he's great, or is it more
Mhm.
dependent on Washington defense stopping Michigan? How do you see it?
I think that's the task. I think that's the game. If Michigan defense can't stop Michael Penix, it's over. I'm gonna say it like this: if they can't stop Michael Penix consistently, they might boat race him.
Wow.
Because I think, I think Washington's defense can play with Michigan's offense to a degree. You know what I'm saying? Better
Okay.
than I think, and that's when where it's gonna be won. Those defenses against those offenses. So I think those pair up pretty good. If Michigan defense can't stop Penix and those receivers, man, it could be a long night. It could be a long night.
Got you. Marcus, what do you think?
I 100% agree with DC, but I'm looking at it from an expectation point of view. We don't really expect the defense to do much, but like DC said, at least hold their own. But even if this game turns into a shootout, we expect Michael Penix to win this shootout.
Right.
So all signs point that it's more on Penix than the defense. So it's his game to go out there and show the world that he's that guy.
Mm-hmm.
No matter how the chips fall tonight, he has to find a way to come through.
All right. So let me ask you this question. If Penix come out here and have a great game, let's say he throws for 380 some yards.
Yeah.
All right. He has a completion percentage of 64%. You think it'll be a little bit higher than that? You think it's closer to 70? 68?
He's slicing and dicing if he got that many yards.
That's what I'm saying. It's closer than that.
It's close to 70, somewhere in 69.
If we did that, do you think he has played himself into the first round of the draft? Because I believe right now he's rated as the fourth or fifth quarterback off the board right now.
Really? Okay, give me those, man. Give me those.
Let me see. Let me look at it. I think Mel Kiper has him rated as like the fourth or fifth quarterback off the board.
Okay.
Let me see. I think that's where he has him at. Let's see. So yep.
Drake May.
Drake May. He has Caleb Williams 1, Drake May 2, Jane Daniels 3, Bo Nix 4, Michael Penix Jr. 5. So he has Bo Nix, Jane Daniels, Drake May, and Caleb Williams above Michael Penix. Does he has those type of numbers tonight? Does that move him into the top 3 on that? Should he be in the top 3 on that board if he has one of those games tonight?
Yes, man. He should be in the top 3 right now before he even plays the game,
yes.
man. When you name them quarterbacks, I'm like, bro, are you serious? The only quarterback I see that's maybe better than him or that is better than him is Jane Daniels. That's it, man. That's it.
What about Drake May? Drake May is actually pretty good, man.
Okay, if you was starting a franchise right now, you could take either one of those quarterbacks. Who you take? Talk to me.
That's hard.
Jane Daniels.
It ain't hard. It ain't hard, bro.
It's Jane Daniels.
Jane Daniels, and who you taking after Jane Daniels?
Michael Penix.
I would probably Jane Daniels. You would take Penix?
Yeah.
And I'll probably put Bo Nix. The Bo or
Bo Nix is fourth on that.
I just want to say if I'm starting a franchise right now, I take Bo Nix.
Are you serious over Michael Penix?
Taking Bo Nix at wow.
You taking Bo Nix over Michael Penix and my man from LSU?
I probably would have taken Jane Daniels. I'm probably taking Jane
Daniels. So Marcus, you taking Bo Nix over Jane Daniels and Penix?
Yeah, I'm taking Bo Nix.
Okay.
The only reason why I wouldn't put Penix in the top 2 or 3 right now, injuries. That's the only reason why he had those.
Yeah, I mean,
that's it.
Right.
That's the only reason why.
But the reason
he in that thing.
The reason I take Jane Daniels so early is because he was that secret sauce added to a team. Matter of fact, if he mess around and he, for whatever reason, drops to like the bottom of the first round for whatever reason, because you know people got to have the Drake May look, and they want this look, and he got to look like this, and that team he's on probably is going to go to the Super Bowl. If he gets to somebody that's picking like 18 or maybe 20 down, that team's probably going to the Super Bowl with that dude as a quarterback.
Yeah, man. Bubba and the old man in the chats, he said, let's go. I don't know, man. Bubba and the old man may make an appearance tonight. We're gonna see what's up, man. Bubba said Penix is a fringe first rounder. Or the farthest he can fall is late second, early third. Injury concerns.
Has Nix ever been hurt?
Bo Nix broke his ankle. He broke his ankle before he transferred to Oregon.
Okay, ask Bubba who he taking, man. Bubba, who you taking, man?
Bubba said the only reason why he isn't top 10 pick is injuries and age. That's true because he is like 24.
Yeah,
and he said, and Bubba and old man said, nah, bro, Bo is a dog, but not over Daniels. Maybe over Penix, but it's close.
Because you really ain't got a whole offensive line starting out with Jaden Daniels. That's optional. Right for a couple of years at least.
Yeah.
It's like, can we play 5 tight ends?
So Marcus, you take Bo Nix. Why Bo Nix over Penix?
You said over Penix?
I know what you said. You said you take him over Penix, right?
I said I take him. All right. So if I'm starting a franchise, I'm looking at maturity. So I'm looking at a guy who has played 5 years, started 5 years at big schools. So he has played in the moment, and he has the arm. He's knowledgeable of the game. His dad is a coach, a very successful coach, by the way. And so he has good pedigree. So he's not going to be. He's not a flight risk. I'm not saying the other guys are, but I'm just saying I'm just saying me as a franchise owner, I'm looking at it from that standpoint.
So in the system that Bo Nix, the systems that he's been playing in since 8th grade, does that translate to the NFL?
I think that's a good question.
I think his skill set transfers.
I understand that. I think his skill set. I think I've always said this. I always said about Bo Nix. I think Bo Nix is a 5-star talent, but a 3-star quarterback. I've always said that.
What's your grade of him when he was at Auburn?
My grade of Bo Nix at Auburn, I think it's going to be a very unfair grade that I'm going to give him, but I think it was a C-.
DC, what you think?
Yeah, that's very harsh. That's what I'm saying. It was
DC. I'm looking for.
It was a C-.
Bo at Auburn. I give him like a C+.
Marcus,
I give him a B.
And the reason I asked that question, I remember seeing a couple of games of Jaden Daniels when he was at was it Arizona
State? Yeah.
It was like every game it was like, man, this guy surrounded by the right amount of talent. It was always like there's no telling what he could do. If he had a better defense, I mean, he probably could be playing tonight. And
I agree.
Have one, so it was
I agree. The reason why I give Bo that grade is because, for one, I think the same way that I put a lot of pressure on Walker White, I feel like a lot of people put a lot of pressure on Bo to come in and start his freshman year. I don't think that. I think he could have. I think he could have benefited from not starting his freshman year, or at least having someone start the beginning of the year and him transitioning towards the end of the year, becoming the starter, so everybody know who the starter will be next year. Also, the fact that the offensive line was horrible for Bo Nix when he was there as the quarterback as well, and the fact of the system that he's just used to. He's not used to like a pro style type system. He's used to, a one read, run play action pass type system is what he's used to. So I mean, it's just I don't know if I'm not sitting here saying that. I just know that most of what he did when he was at Auburn, it was kind of just one read, throw the ball, if not there, run, scramble. So I don't know. I don't know personally if Bo Nix can, and this may sound bad, I don't know if he can read a defense.
Oregon do kind of attack. That's
You
why,
know what
like Justin
I
Herbert.
was gonna say I thought he proved that when he moved to Oregon. Like, I agree. I agree with your point in Auburn, but I think he proved that he can read defenses in Oregon.
So I mean, okay, all right. So I may be wrong. I may be wrong, and if I'm wrong, I'm cool enough to say that I'm wrong on that.
But it's like
But
Justin,
that's tough, man. That's tough. Me personally, I didn't really see him read a defense. I didn't. I mean, at Oregon, explain. Okay, when you saw him at Oregon play, what was he? What was different from what he ran at Auburn compared to Oregon? What was the difference?
It really wasn't. It really wasn't a lot because you got to think Kelly Dillingham.
Yeah.
Was at Auburn under Gus also. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it was the same style of offense.
Yeah.
So
yeah. I mean, except for this past year, because I think Dillingham took the job at Arizona State actually. So the head coaching job at Arizona State. But I mean, I don't know, man. I mean, Marcus, explain to me, because I'm really trying to understand. Like you say you think he proved that this year at Oregon. What evidence do you have of that he did that?
Look at his passing yards.
Okay.
And if you watch the game, the key games, like when he played Washington, it wasn't his fault.
Oh, Bo Nix.
Yeah.
He both remember, but I remember it was a key part of the game when Bo Nix when they got a turnover and Bo Nix turned around and rolled right and just threw an interception and gave it right back to him.
I understand what you're saying, DZ, but I'm saying like he still put up 30-some points.
Yeah, I
if your defense holds
that's understandable. I get where you coming from that, but I'm saying from really reading and dissecting the defense going through the first, second, and third progression. If
you watch him, he's more patient with the ball. He goes through his check downs. Sometimes, he does turn into Bo Nix, which will be a red alert on scouts radar. But at the end of the day, the thing that I seen about him that I like is he's able to gather himself after he turns into Bo Nix. He doesn't break down anymore. He's able to pull it together and continue and try to pull the game together.
Yeah, no. Yeah. I don't disagree with you there. I think he definitely has a composure about himself that is just beyond his years and things of that nature. No, I agree with you on that. But I still worry about the I think when you've been in a particular type of system for so long, you kind of rely on that system. It becomes a crutch in my person. And if I'm wrong, if y'all disagree with me, please tell me I disagree with me.
I would definitely say if you're not intelligent enough to pick up another system, it's a crutch. If you're dedicated enough to sit there and learn the new system and put forth the effort, he has the skill set. It ain't like he a Tim Tebow like skill set type of player where I ain't no shot at Tim Tebow.
I know what you're talking about. I just wanted to
say he has the arm talent, he has the feet work. But he has the footwork, my bad. But I'm just saying, if he dedicates himself to learn a new system, so you know what I'm saying. Appreciate it.
Yeah, Bob and old man said Bo's arm talent is crazy. He came back and said Jaden has played in the offense that will make him the most pro ready. Nix and Penix play in offenses that don't translate, but their skill sets will.
Well, I'm thinking about Drake May playing over there under what's the guy name? The old coach. Mac Brown. Has he been playing more like a pro style offense?
Yes.
In DC. I mean, sorry, in
North Carolina.
Yeah, yes. But his numbers are down because he got hurt a little bit this year. Yeah. It was 9-5, they were 8-4, but he was 63, he was 66% last year, 63 this year. I'm trying to see what makes him so high up on it. 38 touchdowns last year, 24 this year, meaning that defenses must have adjusted to him a little bit or a lot of bit.
Yeah.
But were they running more of a professional style offense in North Carolina? Because they're still looking at him. It could be the 6'4". I know people have grown a little weary of the 6'1" or less quarterback. Could it be that size and the style of offense that Drake May has been playing? Do they have a lot of respect for the ACC? I'm just trying to, and I still will go Jaden Daniels, but I'm trying to see what is making them think that Drake May is ready to go.
Looking up North Carolina's offensive coordinator.
Yeah, you know who that is, man.
Chip Lindsey, ain't it?
Yep.
Chip Lindsey was at Auburn at one point in time, and
was that the guy under?
He was there with Stidham.
Yeah, he was there with Stidham
to the SEC championship.
And Lindsey is Lindsey. Yeah, he was there with Stidham exactly the year he went to the national championship game. SEC championship game. What I said, my bad. I'm tripping. SEC championship game, and Lindsey has more of what is more of an air raid type system. Almost, it's like a hybrid pro style. It's weird.
Kiffin,
it's not like it's
Kiffin Mike Leach thing.
Yeah, it's kind of sort of like that. It's kind of like it's sort of in that era, so he kind of has to sit back and dissect a little bit more in that system. It's not more of like a where you have these three options off of a run pass option or something like that. It's more of a air raid type system to where he has to kind of sit back and dissect who and anticipate passes and stuff like that. So yeah, I think Drake May. I think a lot of people are high on Drake May just like they were Will Levis last year coming out of college. Will Levis Will Levis at Kentucky, and a lot of people thought Will Levis wasn't going to do anything in the NFL, but he really stepped in and took over the starting quarterback job in Tennessee. So wouldn't be surprised if something like that happens.
Let's see how you look without Derrick Henry behind him.
Yeah, yeah. Exactly.
So I look good with Derrick Henry back there. Like, want me to throw it? I ain't gonna throw it though.
Bubba the old man said Knicks at Oregon was average at going through progressions. Dillingham being from Malzahn Norvell tree, didn't ask him to go through progressions. He is very good as it pertains to RPOs. So yeah, man. Yeah, and then Quebec said Drake May's numbers are down due to lack of weapons. He runs a motorized, pro style offense. Yeah, motorized. It's like a mixture between the pro style and the air raid. And best for him will be in the draft. He's for real.
And that's why you got when I haven't gone through to see who the best what team may be getting a quarterback. I haven't done that analysis yet, but
the Washington Commanders may be getting one and just fired their head coach this morning.
But they might be losing their offensive coordinator too.
He might just be elevating to the head coaching job in Washington too.
I thought that when he first got there, but they were saying he maybe go to the Chargers.
Nah, the Chargers don't want him. We all know Harbaugh going there.
Oh,
we all know Harbaugh going to the Chargers.
Man, Arthur Blank better get his money up. He know he
going to the Chargers.
Harbaugh need to be going to these folks over here.
Can I shift gears for a second? Man, Auburn just lost both of their coordinators, man.
Sure did. Hold that thought real quick. I want to ask this question real quick.
In the atmosphere.
I want to ask this question real quick. DJ, shout out to DJ Hollywood. DJ asked the question, man. He said, which team scored the first touchdown tonight? Who you got, Tyke?
You have to ask me this.
We already know Tyke is taking Washington. Marcus.
Bet the house on Washington.
I think Washington also.
DC, who you got?
I think it's gonna be Washington.
I'm not saying it's just because y'all all three said Washington.
Yes, you are.
Really not saying it just because y'all three said Washington.
Potholes in my lawn.
I think Michigan scores first, but I think Michigan scores first.
They ain't gonna get past the 50.
And I think wow.
Because it's just they don't want to go past the 50. They take their time.
I'm telling you. I think
they massage that back.
I think Michigan scores first, and when they score, I think Washington just. I think it's gonna be a close game going into the fourth quarter. That's what I think.
Really?
I think it's gonna be a close game going into the fourth quarter. we're gonna get predictions in about 10 minutes before the game kick off, just to see what y'all think. But
Praying for a blowout.
nah,
But let me say this though: if Washington boat race these cats, that would tell me that Alabama really doesn't have offense.
This is true.
We already know that, DC.
thank you. Did we not say this at the beginning of the season,
yeah,
Marcus?
right,
Did we
okay.
not say this at the beginning of the
That was
season?
my-
Okay. So we saying Alabama don't have offense.
We've been saying that.
Okay.
Look. Alabama. The reason why I feel Alabama was better
Mhm.
was because they finally tailored the offense around.
They quarterback. That's why I said they
quarterback.
found their quarterback. We had a whole episode about them
Yeah,
finding their
we
quarterback.
did. They tailored the offense around him, and then when teams could find out that all they had to do was just stop him and that he couldn't
Yeah.
throw the intermediate football, it was over with.
Mhm.
He can't throw him. Jalen Miro cannot throw the intermediate football. He can't throw those passes.
That dude
Well,
couldn't
I-
throw nothing. He
Nick,
ain't have
I
time.
don't know what.
Nick, I would argue this. He didn't even get a chance to throw those passes.
Thank you.
Mm.
He ain't
But
got a
no,
chance
he
to do
did.
nothing.
And
We
when he did, guess what?
He
Interception.
threw some good passes when he got a chance to throw it.
And guess who rented the first two U-Hauls up out of Tuscaloosa? O-line coach and a receiver coach. Get stepping, buddy.
That O-line was horrible, like you said, Nick. That's what didn't change.
Yeah, that changed.
Mm. Yeah, that's crazy that the center got in the portal, man. Right? You know what I'm saying?
He
That's
knew he was
crazy.
losing his job.
That's crazy.
Yeah, he was gonna go.
His job was gone, DC. He
They
knew it.
bringing everybody in. They bringing everybody in.
So did they bring a center in out of the portal? If
Nah,
they didn't
I
bring
don't
a
know.
dude, if they didn't bring a center in out of the portal, then they'll be starting
just
all
don't
over
care.
again next year at
I
center
think they.
with a brand new center, man.
It's possible they could take a guard and move over and just take a young guy to put him at guard.
But still, though,
Let
dude,
him play.
man,
They
that
still
dude-
starting over because people hitting the portal like left and right. It's
I got
no
it.
way around it.
Right, but I'm saying that guy right there, man, bring him back, man. You know what I'm saying? And
That
he
was
should
that
be
man
a
this
veteran
season,
now and should
But
be
the
that
thing is,
guy.
with those
He's
three,
been battle tested.
but with those three,
That man
snaps,
decision though, like that you can't
Right.
they can't force you to transfer.
but you know where he went to, right?
Where? Ohio
Ohio
State,
State?
didn't he? Yeah.
Yeah.
Ohio
You know,
State, like, man, he done.
he
been
probably
trained.
got some. He probably got a little change.
Yeah, that too, man. But
He
you
won't
know,
get all the extra change.
but you know, them Alabama fans, man, was
They
bringing
rode that
heat to
dude.
it. Yeah, you
They
know,
rode
yeah.
that dude.
Yeah,
yeah,
you know
they
did, man.
Yeah. They rode that dude. Ain't no doubt about it.
Gotcha.
The kicker look at them like, tough break, bro.
Gotcha. I mean, okay. All right. So let's get this straight. Hold on. I was about to say something. We were talking about, and you know what? This is going to segue perfectly into the next topic. Ladies and gentlemen, I had before we go any further, before I even introduce our next guest, he wanted to let y'all know the king is here. The king of JaVale is in the building. Shout out to JaVale. JaVale said he had to work tonight. That's why I thought he was at work. But hey, shout out to JaVale, man. JaVale in the comments. We appreciate it. Now, before this transitions into into a topic that DC brought up. We got about 6 minutes to talk about this.
Okay.
Because we got to pick these games. We got to pick the game before the game starts. DC said that Auburn fired both coordinators. And ladies and gentlemen, we got some people that's on here tonight. I'm excited about this. Been trying to collab with them for a while. Ladies and gentlemen, Bubba and the old man. In the chat. What's going on, fellas? How y'all doing, man?
Just a little bit late. What's up, Info? How's the audio?
Going on, fella?
Y'all sound good, man. Y'all sound good. Y'all sound all right, man. We all on here. We just on here.
Sorry we're late. I had to work over. It was my fault.
Ain't nothing to it.
Somebody got to keep America moving.
Heard that.
We gonna be here all night. We jump in and out all night. Ain't nothing to it. But DC brought up the topic that has kind of broke Auburn news this week. Ron Roberts will not be retained as defense coordinator at Auburn.
Yep.
And Philip Montgomery was fired earlier this week as offensive coordinator. All I'm gonna say is y'all take it from here. This is looking real Brian Harshness, in my opinion.
Wow.
This is looking real
Wow.
Brian Harshness, in my opinion.
Out of
People
all
want to
the
get rid of Brian
comparisons.
Harshness after year one. So
You can go for
y'all
it.
take it from there. What y'all thoughts on that is? Go ahead.
All right. Well,
That's why you get you a good, nice adult beverage. That's if you an Auburn fan.
I can't legally drink. So
Oh yeah, don't try it. Never.
No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it yet. Don't do it yet. Don't do it yet.
This segment is not sponsored by Jim Beam.
It is not.
No, it's not. It could be sponsored by Larceny though. I
Not that
really
week.
like the barrel proof.
No, bro.
Hey, one day we're gonna get a sponsor one day. Bubba and old man, how y'all feel about this, man? How does this? I just gotta put this up. Hold on. I just put this. I was just saying it looks real harshness. It looks real Brian Harshness this season, but you know it is what it is. How y'all feel about this, man? How y'all feel about the two coordinators being relieved of their duties, and how do you feel about the program going forward at Auburn University with Coach Hugh Freeze? Give us your thoughts.
The only thing I'm happy about right now is recruiting.
Yep.
Please, Mr. Ryan Williams.
please.
I don't think
Make 2024 a better year.
I don't think he heard them. Please.
Instability.
I don't think he heard them. Please.
I love it.
I hate it. I wish he would come, but everything I'm reading saying is
He ain't coming with Peyton Thorne here.
it
No,
looks
sir. No, sir.
6 OCs in 6 years is very unfortunate. It's no wonder we can't develop a quarterback. Somebody had to take the fall for the offensive issues this year. I do not think Monty is this bad of an OC. It was a mix of issues with meshing.
I'm out.
This man giving a referee or a ref timeout.
Fantasia thicker than a Snicker. Sorry.
Oh my God, this guy. let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. But go ahead, guys.
I didn't care about Monty going.
Mhm.
I like Ron Roberts. I think our defense was the reason we was in the games we won.
That's
Mhm.
the part, but culture issues was the reason he's gone.
Did he get fired or he left?
He got fired.
Florida, but it was a mutual parting of ways.
He's
That's
going
why
to Florida.
Kelly was brought in.
He's going to Florida to be the linebackers coach. From what I read.
Seriously, he's not even a D coordinator.
No, he's going to be a position coach.
That means he got fired. That means he got fired.
Yeah,
'cause he wasn't looking.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
sir.
That mean he got fired, dude.
Wow. What did he do?
100%.
Yeah, that mean he got booted.
You ain't getting the defense off the field fast enough for my offense to get on. Get out of here.
My offense wasn't doing nothing. What you talking about? The offense was not doing anything.
Okay,
Okay,
y'all.
About
Okay,
13
let me ask y'all this.
effective.
Do y'all think Charles Kelly take over as defensive coordinator, man?
Yes.
Yes,
I don't
believe
think
that.
so yet.
Please no.
I believe
What
so.
y'all
about
think about
the-
Charles Kelly, man?
They didn't bring Charles Kelly in here to hold a clipboard.
Agree.
It's possible, but I think they're going to have to miss on some guys first before they go down to Charles Kelly.
I think the biggest name. I think the biggest name. I think one name that you may want to look out for is Zach Arnett. I think Zach Arnett may be a name that they pursue it.
Whatever
That they pursue at defensive coordinator at Auburn before the Charles Kelly hire happens. But we'll see.
I like Arnett.
If you was gonna go Zach Arnett, keep Ron Roberts. At least we was taking.
Oh, what happened? Aw.
Hugh Freeze got him.
Not Hugh Freeze. He said Hugh Freeze.
We back.
Hugh Freeze and froze the.
He was like, he was like, nope.
Hugh Freeze like,
He said Hugh Freeze got him. He said,
Hugh Freeze pulled the plug. Don't say it.
Man,
Don't
that's
say
gonna
it.
preach facts and we get cut off.
oh, he said Hugh Freeze got him. You freeze and froze him out. Yeah, I know. Yeah, to be
He
more
don't
careful.
want
But
to hear
now,
Bubba and the old man.
that's right. He's scared of y'all. Shoot. He trying to Freeze is repositioning for that retirement plan Auburn got going over there. They love that payout.
Hey, for real though,
Man, they love.
man, we paying so
I
many
got the-
coaches.
We don't need to pay not one more coach, man. We need to be we need to stop.
Yeah, they said my man Roberts was guaranteed
Full
Montgomery was guaranteed full contract.
That's crazy, man.
And they
That's
got
crazy.
to supplement Roberts too, though. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
crazy, man.
Million
No,
a year.
and that was what, 3-year contract?
Yeah.
3 or 4-year contract?
Both of them are
Like
3
$2.5 million.
A
Huh?
year?
No, 2.5 total. He ain't
Yeah.
that bad.
Oh, okay, I was about to say. Good
Yeah, I think
goodness.
that old Roberts was like 3, right? 3
He
million.
ain't Tom Landry. He ain't Tom Landry.
Woo, Lord, I'm about to say, what's going on? Well,
Yeah.
let's see what happens, man. But I mean, okay. So the direction of Auburn football, man. How do y'all feel? Auburn fans is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Auburn fans on here and tight. How y'all feel about the direction of the program going forward, man? What are y'all thoughts on this? How do y'all see Auburn, going forward in the future? I know old man said the only thing he excited about right now is recruiting. I mean, besides that, what are y'all excited about for the Auburn program? What do y'all got going? What are y'all thinking?
Just get through next year with 7 or 8 wins to position yourself for 2025, because that is the year that will make or break Hugh Freeze's tenure at Auburn. He just can't go backwards.
Gotcha.
Do not go backwards. 2025, I think we can make a playoff run and get a quarterback. But for next year, I think we're kind of going like this. But after that, I think it's spiking that way with the talent we brought in. And I trust Hugh Freeze's ability to develop a quarterback. That's gonna also play majorly into his career here at Auburn.
I don't know how you trust him to develop a quarterback. Thorne stepped backwards about 7 times.
Peyton Thorne is missing about 7 chromosomes.
My boy need to shave the mullet. That shit didn't look good back then.
He got a Jerry curl and a mullet.
You got a Jerry Curl. Hold on.
You got a mullet. You ain't seen the Peyton Thorne Jerry Curl mullet. You ain't seen it. It's the shag. They call it.
He seen what Ready for the World. What is going on?
You got the shag going on.
Oh, Sheila.
You got the shag. Here's what it is.
DC,
DC, how you feel about it? How you feel about it? How you
Put
feel
my
about
band.
how you about to feel about the future? I know. How you feel about the future of Auburn football, DC, real quick?
Man,
Go to Mark.
I think, man, going back, taking a step back on offense is necessary. I think they
Okay.
had to clear out the OC position, let Hugh Freeze bring in his guy to run it. I hope they let the quarterback bring him up. Quarterback coach or the guy from Ole Miss that's been with him on staff. Get somebody who's been with him so he can recruit. They can set up the offense for him. They can call the plays, and when he want to step in, he can step in, and it's fluid. So I think Monty might be a step forward by stepping backwards. Now, Ron Roberts, man, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm
with Ron
confused.
Roberts, y'all know how I felt with Ron Roberts. I think he did more with less, but I had a problem with Ron Roberts always spotting teams 7 to 14 points before he got it together. That's what irked me about this guy.
I can't argue that.
It's like, man, he gonna spot him 14 points, man, before he figure out what's going on. It's
I
like,
got
did you even watch any film? But I'm not gonna get started. I'm not gonna.
I hear you. I hear you. Marcus, real quick, what you got?
Preach on.
I feel just like y'all do, man. I feel like we're gonna take a step back, hopefully to take a step forward in the long run, because it just seems like we're very uncertain right now.
Very.
It seems like we trying to figure out, we trying to find an identity, but we don't know what we want to do.
King of the comments said Peyton Thorne like he work at Buc-ee's.
Weirdly accurate.
Freaking Buc-ee's. That's what he said. It is what it is, man. All right, man. Let's get into the predictions before the game start. DC, who you got winning this
What I'm here
game?
for.
I got, man. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go with the Washington Huskies, man, to pull it out.
Okay.
Man.
You got a score prediction?
I'm gonna go 35-28.
Okay. All right. Bubba, oh man, who y'all got?
Everything that I know about schematics and football says Michigan, but everything I know about college football says Washington. So I'm going Washington 41-38.
Ooh, okay.
it's an if. If Washington's offensive line gives Penix time,
It's over.
they'll put 40 on Michigan.
Right.
But I don't think they can give them time. I'm going Michigan wins. And then Harbaugh bolts to my Chicago Bears to make them a winner.
Not the Chicago Bears. Nah, I think he's
Oh
going.
my goodness.
I think he's going to the West Coast. I think he's going back to the West Coast. I think he's going to the LA Chargers. He's going to be in SoFi.
Man, I hope not. I hope not. The Bears need something good.
Can you see the light?
Marcus, who you got, boss?
I'm going Washington 38-35.
Okay. Tight. We already know who you got to win, but what's your score prediction?
DeBoer has won 3 college playoffs before the NAIA level, and I think that's going to kind of make him. It should give him some advantages as a coach tonight. And it does come down to that offensive line of the Huskies and my man being able to put on a show. So I'm thinking like 47 and probably 24, 47-24.
Wow.
Washington.
That's the blowout. King of the Comments says Washington will win 42-37. That's what he got. I think Washington. They just kicked off, ladies and gentlemen. But I have Washington winning 38-28. That's what I have. I got Washington winning 38-28. But Michigan seems like they may be a team of destiny. So if that happens, it may be a closer game. But I think Washington
could be a team of espionage too. We're just saying.
Come on, man.
Call them what you want to. They beat Bama. I love them.
Yeah.
It dang. We didn't put up no fight, man. We had no fight in that game.
All right, here we go. This is what everybody's been waiting on.
Yeah.
They are in the first drive right now.
Yeah, I want to see the underdog win this thing, man. I want Washington win this.
So you said Washington the underdog in this game? I don't think.
Well,
I'm just saying, just
points wise.
Yeah.
I mean, what's the spread anyway?
They just they're coming from the Pac-12 and all that, man.
The debunked.
Yeah, man. So it'd be nice if they win it with from a conference that just collapsed. That would be pretty.
I think Belichick is going to Chicago.
I hope not.
He'll never have a quarterback.
Never.
We can't resurrect Tom Brady.
He ain't dead, man.
He might as well be. He ain't playing no more.
Wow.
This game kind of feels like it's going to be the 2014 National Championship game. Remember when Auburn played Florida State? Auburn went in. They had been doing one thing well all year. They had a lot of holes going into that game.
Yeah.
Well-rounded. They can run the ball.
Why you gotta bring up bad memories? All we had to do was let Trey eat, and we win that game.
Man.
Yeah, you gotta
want to coast and
prepare for
start coasting.
Yeah, man. The second half, he decided he wanted to let his foot off the gas in the second half. I'm like, man, not the second half, the third quarter. I'm like, man, what's your problem here, man? Keep running the ball.
That's why he's at Central Florida.
Michigan's favored by 4.5.
Yeah, he got them too, man. He got
Michigan run the ball so far, man. So far they running.
It's early. It's
early. It's early time.
I mean, early because you gotta do it all 4 quarters because they're gonna do it nice and slow, just like that.
Oh yeah.
This is a nice game for me because Georgia nor Alabama's in it. I'm happy as hell.
Me too, man. Oh, this is wonderful. Wonderful,
man.
Misery loves company. Well, I'm glad to be with y'all tonight. It's so true,
man. This is ladies and gentlemen, man. This is us. We're watching the national championship game right now. You're getting our live reaction to the game as we go ahead and we are watching it as well, man. Just do a little housekeeping rule. Make sure you subscribe, like, share the video, use hashtag WCT Pod, man. Make sure you follow us on Instagram and TikTok at the Water Cooler Talk. Hey, man, follow us on Twitter, X at Coolest Pod 23. And follow us on Facebook, man. Facebook page at the Water Cooler Talk Podcast. Okay. Page, man. So shout out to y'all, man. Fellas, man, go ahead and shout y'all out, man. We on here. We got to get people to follow us, man. We trying to get to 2,000 like Bubba and the old man. We trying to get like them.
First of all, subscribe to Auburn Addicts. And if you want to, both these guys make better content than we do.
Facts.
But if you want to hear some Hicks talk football, go follow up an old man.
All right.
Oh, follow Bubba,
Hey,
man. They got
real quick. Over under. How many times does Harbaugh pick his nose in this game?
167.
over under. I give you over under. All right, let's put a number out there. Over under 27.5 times.
Oh my god!
I'm taking the over on
I'm
that
taking
one.
over, man.
I'm taking it over, and I'll lay another $20 on 3 flicks. He's a nasty individual.
Hey man, they running this route, man.
They are.
Yeah.
You shouldn't be able to run like that on the first drive, man.
Hey,
I'm
I'm thinking the same thing, DC. It looked like a problem.
Yeah,
It look like you're right. It look like it might be a problem. It look like it might be a problem.
Not when they know what you're gonna do. You shouldn't be able to just run like this.
Yep, DC, exact. Oh my god.
Oh, we got that.
That's why you never throw the football.
I said never throw.
That.
Oh,
They got
here we come.
13
Here he come.
I'm not throwing with
And
JJ
he
McCarthy.
just sacked. JJ McCarthy sacked.
I must be way ahead of y'all. I got the good.
Every
I got
time-
the good
Every
connection
time,
this
every time you put the ball in JJ McCarthy's hands, it's something bad bound to happen. That's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah,
take,
but
you gotta take the ball out of his hands to be successful.
Not last week.
The running back like Michigan guy, you
They got 3 of them.
But this is what I don't understand, and I'm like that guy that if you running the ball, man, and it's working, why do that? Just keep
Because-
running the ball till they.
Because I'm an offensive mastermind.
Yeah, I'm like David Cutcliffe, man. He's like, man, we're gonna run the ball if they can't
Whoop!
stop it, man. We're gonna keep running it. You know
That's
what I'm
Something
saying?
just happened. What happened? Well, don't tell us tight. Something just happened. You 7 things behind tight.
God, let me slow down. Let me slow down.
Oh my god!
Uh,
I told
Oh
y'all.
my god!
I told y'all.
Oh my
What did I say?
god!
What did I say?
Oh my
But
god!
Washington. The thing is, that Washington will go back and forth in the play in a shootout. So
Yeah.
no doubt.
Man.
But if you can go back to what I said, tight, I
Mhm.
said it's on Penix to win if this game turned into a shootout.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
yeah,
Man.
yeah.
It's an offensive line.
Yep.
Hey,
Wow, man.
It's scary. You know, everybody on Michigan's defensive line remind me of that guy. Remember the guy that ended the guy's career in the program? The one, the guard that had the movie the program that had this guard that had his the linebacker would jump to everybody, but this guy was just like focused. He was
Yeah, I know
focused
what
on
you're talking about.
everybody on Michigan line looked like that. They're like, I'm about to crush somebody.
Yeah,
Wow,
yeah.
man.
What was that? The linebacker said, "Put the women and children to bed."
Man, yeah,
Mm.
put the burden business. He said, "Hey, you the one slap my sister." Some stuff he was talking
Yeah,
to
hit
him.
me. You don't want to rob my mama. That's what he
Yeah,
said.
he said, you wrong about mama. Yeah, it
That was
was you.
bad
And
angle.
the dude didn't
that
even
was a
move.
bad angle. That was a bad angle, bro. That was a
The safety
bad.
came in too tight.
That was a
Man,
bad
that
angle.
was 66 yards rushing on the first drive, dude.
But I told
Hey,
y'all.
I will
Good
Yeah,
ask
you
y'all-
said
I will
Michigan was
ask
gonna
y'all,
score
is
first.
I
this-
told y'all
is
Michigan was
this-
gonna score first.
They're gonna blitz him early. We'll see if Michael Penix
I just want to ask: is this just Michigan experience showing right now? Because they've been here before.
well, they know what they want to do. They definitely know what they
I
want to
don't.
do.
I don't think they've been this far before. I thought they were always a first round knockout.
Yeah, they were-
That's what I'm knockout, but I'm saying
They've been
playoff
they've
experience
been-
period versus Washington's none at playoff experience.
Mm-hmm.
I
And
give
then-
you that one.
Yeah, and then
Washington
maybe,
ain't got nothing. They
And
come
then-
out hype as hell, and they just
Mhm.
got deflated.
man.
It's gonna be
Right.
all about the response now.
Yeah.
Don't be dealing in
Yeah.
emotions. I don't deal in
And then
emotions.
maybe
think
Washington
Michigan-
has
I
to
think
settle
Michigan-
down, man.
I think Michigan's best defense is to keep Michael Penix off the field.
100%. 100%.
If
So they keep running the ball the
But,
way they
like-
running the ball. It chews up the clock. It chews up the clock, and it keeps Michael Penix off the field.
I agree with that, but let's go back to what Bubba and the old man said. Let's see what this offensive line do. Because if this
Yep.
offensive line don't hold up against this defense,
Yeah, they look like
then
we
it's
did
a
last
whole
week. It's
nother
over.
problem.
Yeah, I'd be in bed at halftime.
And see, I don't know why everybody talking about Caleb Williams this, Caleb Williams that. Caleb Williams is an emotional lesbian. He's the
Mhm.
LeBron James of college football.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I wish he was
Michael
LeBron James.
But you,
Michael
but you,
Penix said, "Hold my beer. Let me show you what I got."
but you notice nobody picked.
emotional, man.
You know, nobody picked him out of the quarterbacks when we said start a franchise either, though. You know
Right.
what I'm saying?
Nah,
Nobody
I
picked him,
mean,
man.
Okay, I'm gonna put it like this. I think we were all like kind of like in the moment with Caleb Williams. Would y'all agree? Would y'all agree? We was all in the moment with Caleb Williams.
Because as the season went on, he looked like ass more and more and more.
Yep.
Well, and I don't think he had the greatest line. He had to use his leg to extend these plays, but he was already kind of playing like he didn't play inside of a like he wasn't in the pocket, but he scrambled around.
And the fact that USC didn't have a defense either.
Right. Yeah. It was, and then you look at Lincoln Riley?
Yeah, it's Lincoln Riley.
Yeah, look at his other quarterbacks. If I'm in the NFL, I'm looking at them like, do I want another whatever he's produced?
Baker Mayfield?
Yeah, I want another.
Yeah. The only one that looks good was only there 1 year, and that was Jalen Hurts.
Right, and Jalen Hurts, he revamped his whole quarterback life, and after his third season in the NFL, which nobody does. He redid his throwing motion and everything.
Yeah, yeah, he did. He did.
And they lost 6 straight. I mean, I'm just saying.
Right.
Wow,
man, that's crazy, man. That's crazy. Okay, and hindsight's 2020. Do you think that CJ Stroud should have won the Heisman Trophy over Caleb Williams?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Caleb was on another level last year.
I don't care. CJ Stroud was a better player. It's showing right now.
But it doesn't matter
who had the
season.
Texans in the playoffs.
That don't matter.
Who had the Texans in the playoffs when they drafted CJ Stroud? Nobody.
Right, nobody.
That's not what it's about. It's about who played better last year, and I think Caleb had the better year. CJ is by far the better prospect. He's a better
prospect. How can you say Caleb had the better year when CJ Stroud was literally a field goal away from being in a national championship game?
Thank you.
We see that this year with Jaden Daniels. It's about the player, not the team. That's what's flawed about it. If it's about, it should be the best player on the best team. But if we're just going by the best player in the best season, obviously Jaden should have won it this year, and it was close. But I'd still give it to Caleb last year. That's just me. I don't know.
But I thought Bryce Young was a difference maker.
I did too. Well, I still do. I'm not even gonna say a lie. I still do. I still think Bryce Young is top 10 quarterback.
If Carolina, if you don't a decent team around him.
Thank you. Somebody that understands what I'm saying.
He got 5 of me blocking for him right now. Yeah. And I ain't passing for a year.
All right, here we go. Look at Michael Penix through slinging that thing around the field. Michael
Penix. Get out there. Getting time. Okay. It's a quick pass, but he looked like he looked
the Joe Moore Award. Then they win the offensive line award.
Talking about Washington
line? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I think
they look comfortable. He looked like he got his feet up.
Man, I hate that check with me offense. I hate that shit. Hate that shit.
That's that Gus Malzahn stuff right there.
That's exactly what it is. That check with me real quick before you run the play. And then let the tackle stand up and look at the quarterback.
Everybody looking like a deer. On the side of the road.
Michael Penix. What you gonna do, Michael Penix?
Oh, he left-handed too. I forgot.
Yep.
Yeah, he's a lefty. We need him in Chicago.
Marvin Harrison. This feels good, man. Y'all got a quarterback. Y'all need to draft Maserati Harrison to be the other.
I love Justin Fields, but they ain't gonna keep him because.
Hey, Marcus here real quick.
Maserati Harrison.
Gus.
If we had a number 1 pick, I would definitely tell Carolina to draft him.
Yep.
Him or Brock Bowers, either one.
Either one of them.
Oh, I forgot Brock Bowers. Yeah, man, we need Brock Bowers.
That's in the snow.
We need Brock Bowers.
I'm mad Buffalo went and got Kincaid this year because I wanted Brock Bowers next year.
We need Brock Bowers in Carolina. We need him.
No. Carolina ain't got a first-round pick. We got
they don't
exactly.
Unfortunately, I know that. You don't got to keep telling me that.
Y'all need some short
with Bryce Young and those bad decisions. That's why y'all see him throwing.
Not a bad decision. Bryce Young is a great decision.
Bryce Young needs some shorter guards.
Yeah, he's going to need some shorter guards.
So you can see over guards.
They got them 6'6" guards, man. He need to be 6'2". They ain't got to be that big. Tackles can be too big, but Everybody from guard to guard in the center, 6'2" tops.
It don't look like they blitzing that much though.
What
a
man?
blitz at?
They got to back up because he's not Milroe.
So they running an under front. They running the Michigan is running an under front right now.
Who did you just say?
I said he's not Milroe, so you can't just blitz Penix all day.
No, Bryce Young ain't ass.
Thank you. I'm trying to tell y'all, Bryce Young is great. He's a great quarterback, man.
Oh my God, man.
Yeah, Jalen Milroe is ass.
He did
call him mildew. He did call him mildew.
He didn't call him mildew.
He thinks about you every time he hits a fourth down. He always thinks about Auburn. Always thinks about
that's fucked up.
How many fourth downs he did last week?
How'd that 4th and goal go last week?
It don't work when you're playing a good team.
Oh, you talking about with Alabama? I thought you were talking about Carolina. Yeah, how did that 4th and goal with Alabama go?
Yeah, just 4th and goal. Alabama was out of gas.
Okay, so what? So Michigan is running an under front right now. No, they're running an over front. They got 4 down linemen. So they're running an over front. What is Michigan running? I can't tell because the play started. So
all right, we getting to it, man.
That's a
It's
flag.
a flag, bro.
yeah, it's a flag. Tight, tell us what happened because you like 15 seconds ahead of us. Don't tell us.
I missed that one. I caught a text I need to get to.
Tight got an Ethernet cord running from the stadium, man.
Exactly.
Right. Right. No, this
Like in the ESPN trucks. ESPN trucks. That's what we did.
I'm passed into that Nick Saban recorder he got running right now. He's scouting everything right now.
Hey man, Tight, the dynasty falling, brother. The dynasty is falling, man.
I thought Nick Saban.
Yeah, but the legend continues.
That's a great question, Tight. How many more years you think Nick Saban got at Alabama?
How more years depends
3 tops.
on sponsoring him?
3
You think
tops.
you think he got 3 more years left?
Tops.
That man can coach another decade if you want to.
He could.
Not with the transfer portal and
He can
NIL.
hold out.
I think if he was to win a championship in the next 3 years, that is it, fellas. Because that transfer portal, it is something serious.
The
But
transfer portal.
it's going to die down. The money's going to die down, and I think they're going to change. Trust me when I say I think Nick Saban is he's formulating a thesis right now about how they can make some valuable changes to the portal, like limiting people to a number of players, and because it's crazy.
It's
crazy,
man.
Do you think they hire him as the athletic director at Alabama when he retires? No.
Nope.
You can't have that man messing himself while he talking to them damn donors.
Right. Well, they did with Bear Bryant Jr. So,
Without Bear Bryant Jr., y'all don't have Nick Saban.
Yeah, exactly. So, I mean, but
I thought he didn't want Nick Saban.
I can't remember back that far. But he didn't want Mike. Well, looking at Mike Shula for 2 years, so he must have wanted something. It was like they had to do some kind of change. But looks like, it's going to be hard to replace him. I don't know who you get.
Y'all had Mike Shula back.
Me too. Me too.
He was a good placeholder. He was a good placeholder.
Mike Shula was put in a very bad predicament.
What? What bad predicament? He didn't know how to coach.
Mike Price was supposed to be
that man got Mike Price was smart, man. He stayed out of that. But went down to Mobile wrong time. They didn't want Mike Price.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't want him. But
hey, when Mike Price was the head coach, he had the number 1 quarterback in the nation, number 1 and number 2 wide receiver in the nation, and the number 1 left tackle in the nation committed to Alabama. Mike Price was bringing some shit.
Well, Mike Price, he didn't coach a game.
He didn't coach a game because I think he got set up.
Man,
I think he got set up. I think he got roofied and set up. To be
honest, think so? Oh, somebody got hurt.
That's
Washington player got hurt.
Dylan Johnson, he got hurt last week. I think
it's a running back
on the ankle.
Yeah.
Oh man, Mr. Johnson hurt.
Mr. Johnson.
Yeah, we like Mr. Johnson. That's somebody's daddy, man. The way he run that football. That's why we call him Mr. Johnson.
Mr. Johnson.
Mr. Johnson, yes. You know what I'm saying? After he finished, he go clean up concessions, man. That's somebody's daddy, man.
Locker got the key. He got keys to the
Yeah, he got keys to the stadium, man. He gonna help clean up out.
He be rinsing out all the coolers and stuff.
Head custodian, man. He the head custodian, man.
Driving folks back to the hotel. Like, y'all go get
man.
Close my door. Close my door.
Yes, changing bus tires and everything, man. Mr. Johnson, somebody's daddy, man. What that dude run, man? We call him Mr.
Michigan
Johnson,
is in an underfront. They in an underfront. That's what it looked like.
You see why they can't blitz, man? Because he's striking so quick, man.
They in an underfront. That's why they can't blitz.
Yeah, they came off the edge, man. But he's just like, man, he's
throwing
so quick, man.
plays.
Yeah,
And the receivers blocking downfield, so they
man.
ain't playing no game.
They're doing exactly what I would do. They're playing a cover 3 shell over the top.
Yeah.
Exactly the same thing I would do. Ain't no way I'm getting beat deep. You're gonna have to dink and dunk your way down the field.
Yeah, because well, Michigan secondary is suspect.
Yep.
I understand that's why they Alabama. Right now it look like it's wait a minute. They got two safeties. They got 2 safeties playing deep halves of the field. They got both cornerbacks playing off, so they are definitely in a cover 3. Okay, yeah, you're right. Yeah,
Mr. Johnson back. Mr. Johnson back in the game, y'all.
Oh man.
Yes, they're methodically moving down the field too, man.
Yep.
But the thing about it though is with Washington, man, they running and throwing on them. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I wonder what will happen if Washington can stop this running game Michigan got going on. If they can slow it down and make Michigan pass, can they?
If that Washington is really a boat race then.
Yeah, I don't know, but I'm saying if Washington can force Michigan to throw, I wonder if Michigan can throw as well because Washington is running and throwing. They go look at Mr. Johnson. That's what I'm talking about. Johnson, man.
No. I will forever call him Mr. Johnson.
Mr. Johnson, man.
Y'all know. Excuse me. Michigan has a little bit better Peyton Thorne at quarterback.
With better arm talent. J.J. McCarthy got better arm.
Yeah, I know how I feel about Peyton Thorne. Let's not talk about that guy right now.
You need to get a truck back.
That's true. You need to get a truck back, man.
I need that shirt.
Look at come on, Mr. Johnson. Get out of there. Come on, Mr. Johnson. Y'all know Mr. Johnson played at Mississippi State, right?
Yep. Auburn was in on.
Yeah.
Really? Oh, speaking of running backs who are in the portal, man, Quinshon Judkins is in the transfer portal, and
man, we need him.
He's going to Ohio State.
You know what? I'm still mad about that recruitment because Quinshon Judkins is supposed to be in an Auburn uniform right now.
100%.
Caddy wanted him. Caddy was
supposed to be in an Auburn uniform right now, and Harsin,
your boy Nick.
That's not my boy, man.
There's your boy. Say it now. He ain't want to say it now, DC.
To my heart, I said Harsin.
You want to bring up Harsin and all the other stuff, but then
I said Harsin didn't want to recruit.
No.
My thing is this: I just don't appreciate how they did Harsin after the first year. I thought that was a little weak move by the power.
Oh yeah, I agree with that, but he still need to get out of there.
You're right. You got a point. He needed to get up out of there, but
he needed to be fired.
If he would have recruited, man,
behind the back shit.
If he would have recruited, Harsin would have been good.
Yeah,
if he would have just recruited.
Yeah, of course.
It wasn't that he just didn't want to recruit. He refused.
Yeah, that's it. He refused to recruit. That's the thing.
Recruited consistently top 15 with the way he ran his team. I think we could have consistently won 8 or 9 games.
We would have been Nick Saban Jr. We would have been Nick Saban Jr. without having a Nick Saban assistant coming from his staff. Yeah, we would have been able to say that. Yeah, we got a Nick Saban type coach without having one of y'all without Alabama fans talking. Oh, he a Nick Saban assistant. Nobody care about that.
The thing, look at the Ryan Williams deal, man.
37% of the
they said he didn't even speak to Ryan Williams, man.
You think Ryan Williams ain't coming to Auburn, man?
But what I'm saying, they said Ryan Williams came to Auburn and Harsin didn't even speak to him, man.
Yeah, during the Penn State game.
Are you serious?
He didn't even say
That's why he's at Alabama, man.
Yeah, he didn't say nothing to him. He didn't say nothing to him.
Ryan Williams' daddy wants his ass at Auburn.
Yeah, you got a 5-star legacy, man, and you not even talking to him? Like, really?
King of the Comment said he made a difference. All right. They look worse with him. No, they don't. Carolina looks they'll be fine. Sharpshooters Podcast in the building, man. Good to see y'all boys. Shout out to Be Sharp and the Sharpshooters Podcast. Arlon, Haven, all those guys over there, Quid, all them guys, man. Shout out to them guys at Sharpshooters Podcast. Friends of the Water Cooler Talk. Hopefully they consider us friends of the Sharpshooters Podcast. We appreciate y'all, man. But yeah, man. Ryan Williams not coming to Auburn.
Nope.
I'll let y'all know that.
Get a quarterback.
No, man. If they wouldn't have stunk it up in the Music City Bowl, man.
Yeah, his name is Walker White / Hank Brown. Hank Brown.
Man, if they wouldn't have stunk it up in the Music City Bowl, we might would have had a chance, man.
Well, okay, I'm gonna put it like this. What lost us the game in the Music City Bowl was the first quarter. I think the defense giving up 227 yards in the first quarter.
Jesus.
Well, I mean, but for the rest of the game, defense only gave up like 89, 90
yards. Who cares, though, man? If you giving up, who cares?
It is an improvement, Nick. I agree.
I mean, my thing is this, though. You
How many yards give up? 675,000.
Y'all are correct. Y'all correct on the run. Roberts, he'll spot you like 17 points, and then you got to play from behind. I agree with you on that.
But the offense got to be able to score more than 17 points.
You got a point there too.
Both. I agree with that too. I agree with both.
I agree with you there too, man. I agree with you there too.
I agree with both.
Hey, is the rain messing up the audio?
I was about to ask y'all the same question because it's raining too. Can y'all hear it in the background? Nah, you good.
I can hear.
Quiet storms, the quiet storm.
You good. You know, Tyke ain't got to worry about that because Tyke got the ESPN trucks in his backyard. That's why he gets to hear everything 15 seconds before we do. He's seeing it in real time. You don't got that 7-second delay like we do.
Jesus, man.
Oh man.
I don't hear any disturbance in the background. Got a little feedback. Is that me?
Nah, that's the rain. That's the rain.
Oh, it's raining.
Yeah,
I can't stand the rain.
I was just about to ask
my window.
The wind behind me. I was just about to ask y'all that. Oh snap! Ooh,
bro, that's pass interference. Gee, good lord.
It was uncatchable.
I was uncatchable, I think. Okay.
Hey,
I'm all them standing on business.
Let me ask y'all this.
Go ahead.
Who's Auburn getting? Are they going Adidas, Nike, Under Armour? Damn, that's chill.
Lord, please let them go Jordan. Please.
If they go Jordan brand, that'd be dope.
Please let them go Jordan brand.
That'd be dope.
You go Russell Athletics. Remember your roots. Alexander City.
No, but I think it's gonna be Nike because Charles Barkley and Bo Jackson have been lobbying for that because I don't know if y'all noticed every time Chuck come to Auburn, he never wears like licensed Auburn stuff because he can't because it's Under Armour because of his deal with Nike. So wow. I think it's gonna be Nike.
I'm good with that.
Yeah.
I'm
good with Nike, man. But I wish it was Jordan, man, for that and for the basketball team too, man.
Jordan is the dream.
Mm-hmm.
What if it was a Bo Jackson brand? Like Bo Jackson exclusive to Auburn. Like you don't know Bo brand. What if it was something like
it'd be spelled like you don't know BOO brand.
Yeah, but it can't look like what I'm saying, it came from Goodwill though.
Tyke, what are you talking about, Tyke?
I ain't saying nothing.
Tyke, what are you talking about?
All that stuff you spelled wrong.
Tyke, what are you talking about? Tyke, man.
Hey, it'll be the same way we had a Curry Copeland land. We wouldn't be able to read nothing out there on that field.
Nah, but I think it's gonna be Nike. How y'all feel about that? How y'all feel about Auburn being a Nike sponsored school? How y'all feel about that?
I'm with it, man. I'm with it.
Nike will officially have a real school to play real football.
Yeah, man, I'm like,
y'all tired of Under Armour?
Yeah, man, I don't think Under Armour, man, Nike and especially Jordan, man, it seems like that they just make better.
No, they don't,
man.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do, man.
They don't. Man, look at the NBA. They got tearaway jerseys in the NBA right now. They be ripping up jerseys, and those Nike jerseys. Just
So
be
you
tearing 'em
telling
off.
me? So you telling me? Okay, in your closet, do you have more Nikes, Jordans, or
I have more Adidas. I'm gonna be completely honest with you.
No,
I
I'm
got-
saying out of
Somebody got that
Nike,
wide foot. Shout out to the wide foot.
Nike.
more Adidas.
Nick,
I have
Adidas,
like-
how
baby.
many Nike, Jordan, or Under Armour? How many more shoes you have? Which
I have no Jordan.
which shoes you have? Nick,
I have more. I probably have more Jordans. than
Thank
I
you.
have any of them.
I wouldn't buy a pair
But
of
see,
Jordans.
that's different
Buy
though.
me a
No,
Coach.
it's
Just
not. They
regular-
make you
but
like the product.
regular
It's a better
clothes-
looking product, man. You don't have no.
But just regular. But who?
I agree, DC.
Okay.
You
But
preaching,
just
DC.
regular clothes. I have a lot of more 3 stripe stuff than I do Nike stuff.
Okay, yeah, we Xing out 3
Three
stripes.
stripes.
We're talking about Under Armour versus Nike, Jordan. Which do you have more gear of? Under Armour, Nike, or Jordan?
If you compare the 2 brands, of course, Jordan brand.
Okay, but you just said like Jordan trash or something.
I
Versus Under
ain't
Armour.
say Jordan. I said Nike was trash. I said Nike trash because the reason why I said they trash because when the NBA switched from them big thick cotton jerseys they had with Adidas and they switched to them Nike jerseys, them jerseys was ripping up like I don't know what when players was just tapping them.
Y'all are borderline stealing from Seinfeld. Y'all about to go George Costanza, putting everybody in velour. Putting the Yankees in velour.
Hey, man, this would be dope if they got a sponsorship with like Louis Vuitton or something like that. You know what I'm saying?
Retarded.
That would be
Nah,
dope,
dude.
man.
I don't know, man.
You know, so that would be dope, man. To be
You
a
know,
first,
Louis
to be a
Vuitton.
first,
That is
to be a
French
first
company.
team.
It's soft.
I'm just saying to be a
the
first
softest
team,
team
to,
in
go,
the history of college football.
to be the first team to go outside of the box. It doesn't
Y'all
have to
have
be Louis
women at
Vuitton.
fullback.
You know what
Louis
I'm saying?
Vuitton, please. Come on, man. Okay,
Hey,
so
come on.
Michigan held into a
That'd be
field
dope,
goal.
man.
Okay.
That'd be dope.
Women NFL team.
Say it again.
Yeah, don't even act like y'all don't watch the lingerie football league. Come on now.
Hey, well, my wife is not. You know, yeah.
The what now? The what? The what league? What league?
Oh boy, the LFL boy, the lingerie football
LFL.
league.
What's the LFL?
Oh yeah. Look it up.
What is the LFL?
The lingerie football league.
Oh, okay. I'll look that up then. I'll look it
Them
up.
girls be hitting, and them girls be hitting.
I'll look it up later then.
Them girls be hitting, and the girls are hitting.
This man right here, man. This man crazy, man.
Hey,
This man crazy.
let's go, JJ. Not.
Hey, you really are at the game tight because they ain't even got the ball yet.
Look,
Like, what's
I'll bring your water in a minute, Coach.
Hey, you know what? You brought it up. Hey, who was the little dude on the sideline that always followed Nick Saban?
Hey man, the greatest story ever. Dude used to work in the plants cutting grass, and he always took his lawnmower up to when the other coach.
Is this a real story? Tight. It is a real story.
When he works he used to work in lawn maintenance.
Okay.
And
For Alabama.
Yeah, the coach,
Okay.
Coach Stallings brought him in to work, just be like, janitorial services. And he worked his way up. Now, at first he was still making like his salary and volunteering, but that man's making like $150,000 a year. He's
Oh
an
my
equipment
God!
manager.
Maybe McCarthy completed a pass.
Lord Jesus, man.
That's a nice one too.
Yeah, man. This gonna
Yeah,
be
but
good.
he makes a lot of money. They gave him a brand new F-150 about 4 years ago. He travels with Saban everywhere.
He said Bo had a shoe in the 80s. He did the cross
did.
training. Had
Yeah.
that cross, it was like a strong, muscular shoe. It was like a strong, muscular shoe.
It was
Hollywood
busted.
media.
Wow.
Hollywood. He said that dude look like Jerry Rice. He showed dude. He be wearing the glasses like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar used to wear back in the 80s when he was playing.
Wow.
He looked like
Big
Jerry
bubble
Rice. a
goggle.
little bit. Yeah, it's crazy. So his job is to literally just walk behind Nick Saban and just carry the water all game.
During the game, and my friend had a real big problem with it. It's like,
I got a problem with it.
Well, when he was at
Man, give me a job making $150,000.
he go to golf
I'll
tournament.
bring Nick Saban, like I'll be back there like mixing drinks and everything. Man.
When he goes to
know,
golf
man.
tournament,
Saban. Like, bro, what
when
are
he
you
goes-
talking
when he-
about, man?
when
He
he
making
was going-
$150,000.
We have water, we have
Gatorade.
Gatorade, we have
Right.
soda, whatever
I'll be
you
looking at the
need.
water boy. I had that pump on my back.
Hey,
know,
hey,
you
Marcus,
need,
Marcus,
Nick.
that's the real. Hey, Mark, that's the real Waterboy Award winner right there. That's
That's
the real
real.
Waterboy
Whatever you need.
Real Waterboy Award, right? That's
Like,
the
bro,
real
who
Waterboy.
can have a
Are you,
problem with a man
are you
making
prepping up,
100?
Nick? We have pickle juice.
Pickle
Right.
juice? But, oh my goodness!
Lord Jesus,
Oh, my
man.
God.
Yeah, we're going
Wow.
to bed.
Happening?
Folks. We're going to bed.
Yeah, we
About to be a
this
wrap.
is-
Go on, go to bed. This game
Good.
over.
Wrap. This game about to
Good
be
Lord,
over.
Oh my! Oh,
Wow.
God.
Oh, he looks sad.
They
That
let
Washington fan looks sad.
McCarthy stand back there and cut him up.
Wow.
brother
man.
Tyler-
Lee, man.
They're just too damn big.
Oh, he
Four
looks sad.
plays.
He look real sad, Nick.
4 plays, 86 yards in a minute 33.
Four.
Man, they got 115 yards.
The mama too
rushing
big
in
for
the
Washington.
first
It
quarter.
look like the mama
Is
too
it too
big
big?
for him.
I'm telling y'all, wait till the end of the game, man. I got a feeling Penix gonna make this thing a game at the end, bro. I'm
I
telling
hope
you.
he do. I'm hoping. I do
Man,
not want Harbaugh to win.
Not if they keep ripping off runs like that, man.
I mean, you ain't lying. Those are some big holes that he running through.
Jesus, man.
False. Those are some big holes he running through. I ain't gonna lie.
What are they doing?
Hey, did Nick Saban pay these refs off?
Make them look
Oh, he
better.
tried to last week. They definitely tried to last week in the halftime. They had a meeting. They was like, "Hey, so what we gonna do?" It didn't work out. So he had to get the next best game. This game, he wasn't nobody over there on that
That's
side.
the
Oh, they
problem.
blocked-
Nobody on that side, dude.
They
Nobody.
blocked themselves out the play.
50 on the inside zone. You need to go home.
Yeah,
Yeah.
nobody.
Run through that hole.
Bro,
I don't
nobody
run.
is there.
I go to walk through.
Man, it's hard to run in work boots.
Man, nobody on that side of the field. It was 3 people on that side of the field.
Hey, DC, we thought Washington defense can hold up. They need to
Nope.
get their stuff together fast.
Boy.
Yeah, to be more
Boy.
careful, bruh.
They
Man,
ain't even making them work for this.
Yeah, they're not.
Making
It's-
them work for this.
bad, man. All right,
14
Penix.
points in the first quarter.
All right, Penix. What you gonna do?
Man, it's looking like Alabama Notre Dame all over again.
Please don't say that.
You don't say that.
Roll Tide.
Please do not say that. Please don't say that. All right, come on,
No.
Penix. Need you to do something, boss. Need you to do something.
Say it again. Say it again. Say it again.
Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it.
Oh, no.
Rough on him now.
No, he needs to know.
Okay.
He's always crying.
Tough love it is. Tough love. Wake up, idiot.
Set you
Hey,
up that one.
before the night over with, you gotta play my favorite one before the night over with.
I ain't
You
gonna
gotta
do
play.
Now,
you
you
gotta
say
play.
Roll Tide. You say Roll Tide. I do.
I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. We ain't gonna listen to it. No.
Won't get played forever.
For the team? What team?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. It's where is that at?
Good job, Penix.
Yeah, they just sit back in zone, man.
Yeah, they are.
Man,
They
if that'd
just-
have been
They just
Jalen
didn't
Bill
make
do
the
running
phone.
right there, he'd have got a flag for a late hit.
Yeah, they just sit back in zone, man. They got to hit the running backs out the back.
Mischievous and deceitful, chicanerous and deplorable.
Oh man.
Gonna kick that man while he down.
Oh man.
You know how hard it is to be 20, 21 years old with $1 million in Tuscaloosa? Wait a minute. Continue. it ain't hard at all. It ain't hard at all.
And go to
I
old
look-
Shaq Hennessy office.
Well, Shaq Hennessy.
Oh, Shaq Hennessy. Oh,
I had to watch that. I had to watch that thing 4 or 5 times. I forgot what did he say?
Oh, Shaq Hennessy.
Oh, Shaq Hennessy.
Take your ass to old Shaq Hennessy office.
A run.
Jaquelin. What about Jaquelin?
Balake.
Oh, good move. Come on. Oh my God. Oh my goodness, man.
We finna
Now
punt
They
the ball
brought the
again,
house.
dog.
They brought the house on that one. Somebody should have been open downfield though.
What an
Ooh,
open field
man.
tackle, though.
That
What
was a
route.
great
yeah.
open field tackle. I got to give him that. That was a great open field tackle.
What an open field tackle.
Wow.
Hey, he been coming up big in these playoffs, though.
To my zero.
Yeah.
What is his name?
This
what
game
is how you say
and
his
last
name?
game.
How you say his last name? Something.
Same script. What it look like.
Man,
Yeah, I can't pronounce that. I'm not even gonna lie. I can't pronounce it.
man, Washington defense got to get a stop, man.
Gotta do something.
If they don't get a start right now, DC. It might be.
Yeah.
It might
It might be
be
over.
trying to crack up the bus.
Yeah,
I don't know about that. I am not giving up on Penix right now.
It ain't about Penix though. He can't get protection. His receivers can't get any separation.
mm-hmm.
They can't get separation against. They can't get separation against this secondary. Oh my God, they must not be that great then. We must have been hyping them up all season.
Man, they run
Michigan
back got
State
2 of the
there.
top
War,
3
man.
longest runs in national championship game history.
Unbelievable, bro. Unbelievable.
First
This
quarter.
is garbage. I want my money back.
Unbelievable, bro.
You don't want to affect the volume.
Man, this is okay. Let's see what happened here, man.
Red Sea.
Again?
Man,
Are
he
you
gone.
serious, bro?
God, man.
Wow.
Oh my God.
Wow.
This is unbelievable, man.
It's not like their
Oh my goodness.
play calling ain't bad for the defense. It's just they're getting outmanned right now.
Oh, these some hoes.
Getting to the second level.
they
Jesus,
playing like
man.
some man.
This man,
back
okay,
away.
he playing a 3 technique. He playing a 3 technique. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, they just not getting all blocks, man.
Yeah, that's it. They're not
They
getting all blocks.
manhandled.
That's what it is.
They
They're
get
not getting all
manhandled,
blocks.
man.
If Jordan Brand make you play like that, Auburn need to go to Jordan.
Yeah, we
Brand.
need Jordan Brand. We need the Jordan Brand right now. We need Jordan Brand. We need them right now.
Wow, man.
They
This
should
is,
have cut down on splits on the outside.
they got to.
Jesus, man.
They should have cut down on splits on the
Proud
outside.
of them because they got 3.
Him lining
Man,
up
if
so
you-
far outside made a natural
if-
gap for him to run to.
If they run the ball, why not run a 4-4 stack and make them and stop it?
Yeah, something, man. Yeah, you gotta. They gotta sell out, man, with this run,
Yeah.
man. They gotta sell out, man.
They got they got to run a 52, a 4-4 stack,
Something, man. Yeah.
a bear
Yeah, they
defense,
got-
something,
Yeah, they
and
gotta
make
go
Billy
man
Mahorn
on-
throw the
yeah.
ball.
Yeah, they gotta make them throw the ball, man. You can't just sit back and let them just do this, man.
You can't worry about at this point getting beat deep on hard play.
Yeah, I agree.
You have to stop.
I
them.
agree.
Yeah, but I mean, a defensive coordinator, man, is the first thing you're gonna do is try to take away the run, man, make him be
Exactly. Especially if you know JJ McCarthy is their quarterback. I'm gonna make JJ McCarthy beat me.
Sure. Yeah, he gotta sell out. They gotta sell out on this run, man.
Something. But they getting destroyed right now.
But do they have the strength to do that though? Like, because they look like they just getting manhandled.
You pack enough dudes in a bunch of gaps, it'll work.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. This is unbelievable.
But then they run play action, they're gonna hit you for 50. You're gonna lose the situation.
Who cares if they hit you for 50 over the top or they hit you for 50 on the ground?
This is what happens
Yeah.
when you start talent and try and play Michigan. This is what it looked like.
Goodness gracious, man.
But they just need one stop. They just got to get one.
And 3 scores.
Jesus, man.
Man, this is a boat race already. This is definitely a boat race.
But the other way, we thought it was gonna be a boat race the
Yeah,
other
I
way.
thought it was gonna be a boat race the other way. man.
We thought it was gonna be a boat race the other way.
But it's
Not
just
this way.
yeah, but we talked about in the beginning, man, was the same thing. Like whose philosophy was gonna overcome whose, and it's like Michigan is winning out right now, man.
And they went it out because they
Yeah.
they practice one thing well, which you know Alabama don't have an identity. They know thyself. They know what they are. It's like this is 1992 to me all over again. Jay Barker throwing for 16 yards in the national championship game, but boat racing somebody.
Yeah,
It seems like Washington has a lot of defensive alignment issues.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They align wrong. I agree with you.
It seems like they align them real wrong.
You need
They
to
have-
put some
4
Great.
down linemen, 3 linebackers, and play a 4. They need to play a 4-3 defense, man. That's what they need to play.
The
It doesn't
strength,
look like 4-3 defense.
the strength of Washington's defense is pass defense. So
Yeah,
they
secondary.
really like to run a lot of cover 2 and cover 3. Now that they're down, Michigan can play to their strengths.
Yep.
In a lot of games with Washington, they were ahead early, and it turned into a horse race or track meet. Now-
153 of 175, 153 of 174 yards on the ground.
before contact.
Before contact, man.
Before contact. That means you're out there running scout team on ones.
Okay, there they go. They got to tackle too.
Michigan still get 3 yards.
Yeah, they getting up. They just got to tackle. They got to wrap up, man. They got to wrap up when they get there.
They ain't had to tackle a running back like this all year.
Yeah, that's true.
Agreed.
That's true.
Agreed.
They don't even play
Gotta point out
offenses
agreed.
like this, man. They don't even play offenses like this.
Not
Yeah,
in
Not in the Pac-12, they don't.
The closest you're going to get probably Utah.
Yeah, but they line up under center a lot. Michigan runs a pro-style offense out of pistol like it's 1987.
3 yards in a cloud of dust. Let's go.
Yep. 12,
All
13
right.
personnel.
He was 3 yards deep before he even got
I
contact.
got touched. Before he even got touched, he was 3 yards.
But why? But I wonder
That's a
why.
win, though.
But Washington defense looks like they're trying to play the pass.
Yep.
It's like, dude, play the run.
They're preparing for that one time they go play action.
Right.
You got to stay ready.
It don't look as bad as it seems, but they just that number just looks ugly. It look like they're gonna have 750 yards rushing by the end of the third quarter. I mean,
Yep.
If they hold them to a field goal here, it won't be as bad as it seems.
they need a turnover.
You need a turnover. A field goal.
I don't think they're gonna get a turnover.
Man, I'm with Marcus though, man. If they just hold them to a field
They
goal,
hold them to a field goal. 17-3.
Yeah, if they can hold them to a field goal because all
It
they
ain't
would
that
have to do
bad.
is get
No, it's not
a
bad, but
touchdown
I
and
mean,
They about to do that
it's a
tailback.
game.
touchdown deficit though, man.
Yeah, if they can hold them to a field goal and then score, that's a one possession game, man. It's really not that bad.
Need Penix to come out here and be Superman.
If ifs and nuts were candy and nuts, we'd all have had a Merry Christmas.
Sure.
Oh man,
Yeah, this is ugly, man.
it's getting bad. This is getting worse.
Yeah, one more touchdown. It's yeah.
It's getting worse.
A touchdown here, you know.
Yeah, touchdown here is gonna be hard to come back.
Come back.
With the way Washington defense is playing, yeah, you right. Yeah. Goodness, Lord have mercy. Well, ladies and gentlemen, again, man, this is the Water Cooler Talk. You're watching the National Championship live. You're getting our live reactions. Hopefully, y'all are liking this.
Michigan fans liking this.
Yeah, I think they are. I think they are, man. DC, man, tell them where they can find you at, boss.
Man, y'all can find me at Auburn_Addicts on all platforms, man. Check us out. All Auburn all the time.
Yeah, man. DC on his way to get credentialed. But I started getting some insider information from Auburn. So make sure y'all be on the lookout for that, man. He be there tight. For the small group of Alabama fans that may be watching.
Well, yeah, for a small group that may be watching and it's just coming out of the counseling is available. There are counselors available. If you just email them if you need a list of counselors to help you, get over last Monday night when definitely espionage occurred in sports. Anyway,
espionage.
That's what I said. I said the same thing. What?
But you can check us out on Tight Sports. And what's happened on Tight Sports is that I was given a wonderful gift by my lovely children. They gave me this little thing because Daddy was doing good. I had posted 100 videos. I'm right around 100 and 175 or something now. But my children have assured me, with your help, when I get to 500 subscribers, that they're going to upgrade this to better material, better colors, a little more scrutiny on spelling, and so that people can really get to know us at Tight Sports. So come on over and check us out. And we're gonna do good by my kids. Thank you very much for having me. And I don't know what to do with my hands sometimes. It just load up.
Oh my God.
Thank you. Check us out.
Woman, old man, tell them where they can find you at, man, before we get back to this action.
All right. If you want premium content, it's the other four people here. But if you like mediocre to bad content made by hits, over to Bubba and the Old Man. We're sometimes okay.
Man, y'all got the best content, Bubba.
They do got the best content, man. No, they got
straight from the gut. Straight from the gut.
Hey, man, don't change it. Hey, Bubba, y'all don't change it, man. Don't ever change it,
The
man.
only thing I can promise, you get it raw.
Yeah,
You
don't
get
change it,
exactly
man.
what's on my mind.
Exactly.
That's why it's the best, because it's raw, it's organic, man. Just, you know what I'm saying? That's the best content, man.
Exactly, man. That is true.
We went on this Poor Man DC's podcast in my dad's truck. I apologize.
No, man, no. What are you talking about, man?
The lighting was poor.
Hey, man, that's what I'm telling you, man. That's what make it special. That's what make it. You know,
Yeah,
y'all
man.
got it, man.
It's great.
Y'all got something none of us have, man. It's like
That's
it's
it.
organic, natural, raw content, man. People love that. I love it.
As it is right now, ladies and gentlemen, Washington is up 17-3. I mean, not Washington, excuse me. Michigan is up 17-3. Washington held them to a field goal. What is it going to do, man? Make sure y'all subscribe, like, and share the video, man. Make sure you use. We trying to get this hashtag WCT Pod popping. So make sure you use hashtag WCT Pod. Hey, man, follow us on Instagram and TikTok at The Water Cooler Talk. Hey, man, follow us on Twitter, or if you call it X, at The Coolest Pod 23. And on Facebook, follow us on our Facebook page at The Water Cooler Talk Podcast on Facebook, man. We appreciate y'all so much for rocking with us, even though y'all not saying nothing in the chat, but thank you. But it is what it is. Appreciate you. Man, so 13-28 left in the second quarter, in the first half. Washington got a much needed stop. They did not let Michigan score.
Now they need a much needed touchdown.
And I was just about to ask
much needed touchdown.
I had to ask the question, Bubba and the old man, does Michael Penix Jr. put 7 points on the board this drive? Yes or no?
He's got to. There is no option. There is no option. They got to go something that they're good at. They run really well. They like to run deep choice and divide for their shots. If they can find a way to get a running game going, get it into third and short, find a way to get some play action going, get some of those old school run and shoot concepts they like to use with divide and deep choice. That's what they got to do here.
Marcus, yes or no? They scored in this drive.
Like they said, they got to. So I think he pulls it out.
All right.
If they don't score, they drowning.
Tight, yes or no? They scored in this drive.
Good start.
Good start. They better. I say yeah.
All right. DC.
I need to be a head coach.
No.
I think they score, man.
Okay. So they scored. This is a touchdown game. They scored. We back in the ball game, man. 17-9.
But the way Michigan is playing, man, is like eventually, bro, they gonna get hit deep. The way they playing. They're gonna get a deep crossing route or something across, you know what I'm saying, eventually, the way they're playing.
It is right there.
It is right there. You
Great.
see what I'm saying? Yeah.
Great.
That's it's open. The middle
Michael
of the
Penix.
field. They got a deep one. You got a deep safety, but they're leaving the middle of the field is open. They just need to run post and stuff like that, man. Because the middle it's open
right now.
Right there. Bang.
Good throw. Great throw. That's an NFL throw right there. Something that Jalen Miro.
They're playing and see what Michigan is like playing the run, man. They're playing the run. It's like when Washington is snapping the ball, Michigan coming downhill, man.
Hey, Tight, do you think Jalen Miro could have made that throw?
No.
Which throw?
The one that Michael Penix just made down the middle of the field.
He did in the state championship.
Yeah, he might have made the throw, but his receiver would have dropped it.
Y'all ain't hear what he said though. Y'all ain't hear what he said.
You heard the state championship part.
He said the state championship.
You heard that trash.
Man, we overlooked them high school comments.
He said the state championship game. Come on,
yeah, man. In the state championship, yeah, when Jalen Milroe came back in the Budweiser Bowl.
Budweiser Bowl.
Not playing.
Talking about the Iron Bowl, man. We talking about
Budweiser. A lot of Budweiser drunk that day.
Talking about the 34th and 31. That's what he talking about. It's a great comeback, Tyke. That was a great comeback.
Huh?
Yeah. That was a great comeback.
That was a hell of a throw, though. He couldn't have put it any better in that game.
He could not have. He put it where Isaiah Bond can catch it.
Bond.
Yeah.
Isaiah Bond.
007.
Say the 14. Hey, Tyke, I forgot that you got the trucks in your backyard. You already know what happened.
Oh, I slowed down like 7 seconds.
Oh, okay, you did.
Ooh.
Hey, if you would have caught that down the sideline, that would have been amazing.
That looked like P out of me.
He did. The bottom guy like he may have hit him in the stomach.
Yeah, he got there a little early.
I don't know how early, but he like me. I got that a little early. Good.
Gotta have it.
Definitely gotta have.
They definitely have to. They can't.
They got one safety deep too, man. Oh man, no, they don't. They playing. Oh my God, what's the flag on? It better not be false start.
Yeah, it's a false start on Washington. Looks like.
Man, they can't. Man, Washington they can't afford penalties.
Yep,
man.
false start.
Goodness gracious, man. False, man. Washington, what's going on with you, bro? What is going on?
Somebody got that poo poo in their pants. Somebody got that poo poo in their pants.
Goodness
They
gracious.
got that poo poo in their pants.
Wow, man. Man, this is not how I thought this game was gonna go. I'm just gonna be completely honest with you. I did not see this. I did not see it being 17-3.
What after this?
Like this is crazy, man. This is crazy.
Do they punt after this or do they go for it?
They in no man's land, so they may go for it. They in no man's
They
land.
need to punt.
I mean,
They got
They got to punt. They got to punt.
Yeah,
They can't give up another field goal.
No,
they gotta punt, man.
But they gotta go for it. They in that area to where it's like
you need.
Let me tell you something.
Ball, man.
Let me tell you about the analytics. Analytics don't write resumes.
I know that's right.
all right, it's 4th and 7. It's the first 4th down
Man,
of the
they
game.
need to punt the ball, man.
Hey, he one-on-one up top.
Dog.
He one-on-one up top.
But they send him. They gonna send him though, man. Punt the ball, man.
Got it. Got it.
First down.
How do you drop that?
Oh
dude?
my God.
But I just told you, man, they gonna get behind them, man. It's how they're playing. But it's just like that's unexcusable, man.
Man, they even took that boy's shoe off, man.
That's that's unexcusable right there, man.
Analytics don't tell you that your receiver got a bunch of baby oil on his hands for no unknown reason. You don't know why. We don't know.
There's a bunch of
And
baby
like you said, Ty, analytics don't tell you, you know what I'm saying, what happens after you miss the 4.
Did he even hit him in the
That's
hand?
right.
He had him too, man. He was wide open.
Oh, he
bruh.
threw to his outside shoulder.
Wide open. He had to turn around. He had to turn his body around. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a bad throw, man.
He popped him wide open.
That was a bad throw.
Wow. Man. Wow. That was a great play call.
Yeah,
Not a
man,
great play.
you got to punt the ball.
Man, he was more open than that freshman girl in the band back in '91.
Wow, tight.
Huh? Did I say out loud? I think I was.
Wow,
Huh?
tight. Wow.
Hey now.
This man.
Chill out, bro.
Oh,
Hey
man.
man.
Wow, tight.
She cooked me dinner. Come on, God. Guys, get your mind out the gutter. God.
What?
She was open for a date. Jesus.
Oh, man. Oh, fellas,
that
man.
That might be the game right there, man. I mean,
You think so?
Dude, you got
Man, they about
the
to punt,
ball right.
man.
You got to punt the ball right there, man.
Defense is emotional. And I
Gotta
think
force
they're gonna have
the
a
ball right
they're gonna have a tired, emotional defense that's about to get their chest thumped on. They about to get their chest thumped on.
So you saying right now you think Michigan runs ball down their throat and scores right here on the drive?
At least like a field goal. At least a field goal.
Man,
I mean,
if Michigan score one more time, it's gonna take all the air out of Washington.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah. They score one more touchdown, man.
College football is
You
kind
gotta
of
hold
emotional.
them and force a punt or get a turnover.
And somebody in that offense, somebody on that offense needs to be coming up with a plan to score. Even if they come out like, man, next time we cross 50, we ain't running nothing but 25-yard routes some more. If I got to run to get somebody open, so be it. Because he can do it. He can't run down the field, but if you ran 5 people in a pattern and he can get a couple of minutes, a couple of seconds, man.
And what Washington needs to do, man, is like, man, just forget the run right now, man. You need to just go 4, 5. You need to go 5 wide, 4, 5 wide. Man.
5 wide, make them work.
You need to, you need to just throw the ball, man. Do what you do best.
You throwing 10 and 30.
Young man that played college football. Hollywood Media DJ said receiver running the street. He got to get back to the numbers after the release. Agree.
That's true.
Agree.
I'm going to write that statement down. Let me take a picture of that. Print screen.
Yes,
that there. Put that in my lexicon for later.
You got to stay on top of the numbers. Gotta stay on top of the numbers.
And then Michael Penix, I'm not against him just like reaching across there and pop that ball upside his head. We had a dude back in the day, Pee Wee football, was a guy named Monte. Serving our country right now. But Monte, when they messed up, and it made me not want to play football. When they went into their huddle, he was a quarterback. And this all you see was his lineman's head just fly because he'd be slapping him upside the head. If he got hit, you about to get hit. He should be slapping him upside the head.
Good job. Good job, defense.
Good start.
Man, they better bow their back.
Somebody got to take on the block. Linebacker got to come through and field.
They got to come downhill, man, like they're playing the run and not like they're just sitting back playing flat-footed, paying a pass, man.
So almost are they looking for a quarterback to roll out?
Yeah, it's just like you said, man. It's like they're playing like they're waiting for them to do play action instead of literally playing the run.
Right. You got to let the DBs got to cover. Just cannot give them any more rushing yards.
They got way more people in the box now, so they are playing the run a little bit more. There you go. Good job. Make JJ McCarthy make a decision. Did he catch that?
No.
Looked like he dropped it.
No.
He did.
Yeah, he got in there. The DB got in there. DB got in there.
He did.
He got in there. He got in there. I think he put his hands in there. At least that's what it looked like.
Yep.
That's perfect.
Great job, defensive back.
Coach, put him on the list.
This is what Michigan make mistakes. This is what Michigan can make a mistake and put the ball back and put the game back in Washington's hands.
Coach say put him on the list.
Feel like they comfortable enough up that they're gonna start throwing this ball with JJ McCarthy. Marcus, what you say? What you say about JJ McCarthy, Marcus?
Put the ball in that man's hands if you expect to win.
You know what's crazy about football right now? That you literally can look at this game as a big time.
Here comes the punt.
Marcus just said it. If you don't want to win, put the ball in JJ McCarthy's hands. You don't want to win.
Man, the Washington, the offense got to help them, man.
They fans need to beef up too, man.
If they can score right here, man, they come back to life.
The thing about it is, DC, they letting them hang around.
Yeah.
Watch that offense. If they catch fire, they can put up
gonna be over
fast and in a hurry.
If they can score right here, man, they come back alive, man.
Milroe would have made that throw though.
Need a good punt return. Do not muff the punt. Do not muff the punt. Do not muff the punt. Get away from the ball.
Hey, you jinxing that man.
That did
jinxing that man. Don't none of y'all need to say nothing about muffing no punt.
We've had that happen.
Hey,
Holla,
y'all
Papa,
living on
Hallis.
those punts, man.
Ella, Papa, yeah, that and hurt quarterbacks. But anyway, people tell me, so I think Alabama be hurting quarterbacks on purpose. I'm like,
they do.
They do.
Like we got more. I think they got more hurt quarterbacks than any team I've ever seen since like the Steelers.
MO, man. That's the MO right there, man.
Steelers of the 70s may have more. I mean, good gracious. They be trying to take folks out. Dead bodies in the wake.
Man, we are doing something right now that's historic, ladies and gentlemen that are watching. We are watching the game and live streaming at the same time. I don't know if that's historic, but you know.
But the thing is, do you know coaches are watching this game like they're telling their boosters, like, yeah, put him on the list. Like, you know, hey, this is where we are now.
For sure.
I hope people know we are serious about this sports content, ladies and gentlemen. We are trying to become real deal insiders, man. We love this. We love sports, especially college football. We love it. But go ahead, my bad. Bubba.
Speaking of insiders, some breaking news. I'm sorry to cut y'all off. Keontae Scott has pulled his name out of the transfer portal.
Woo! Keontae put his name out of the transfer portal.
Talk about insiders.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go, Keontae Scott.
Slazy say she thinks he pulled it because of Ron Roberts.
Yeah, I think it has something to do with Ron Roberts. That's what
let me ask y'all this: do y'all think Crime Dog come back now? Do y'all think Crime Dog come back?
Nah, man, that man, he already in Texas. He already in the
No,
house.
think about it now.
Out at Texas
Oh,
A&M.
But think about it, guys. Think about it. If they move Charles Kelly to the defensive coordinator, they got his spot gonna come back open.
But see, the thing is, I think Zach Arnett is the first option.
Okay.
I think Zach Arnett is his first option at defensive coordinator, and if that happens, it'll be natural. It'll naturally put Kelly back to where he was coaching before he became the DC at Colorado. He was the safeties and what's the name coach at Alabama before he became the DC at Colorado.
Yeah,
So-
like I said, yeah. I was just saying if he got the coordinator job, but you got to think about they got the Mississippi State connection with the AD, so it could be Arnett.
Yeah, I think Arnett is the guy. I think it's his job not to take. If he don't want it, he just got to tell him, I don't want it. But I think Zach Arnett gonna be on the sidelines next year coaching the defense for Auburn.
Does that help Auburn in any way with Quay Russo and James
Smith?
I think so.
More like the spring though.
Yeah, he recruited them though. He brought Russo to Alabama. So, I think it does. Yeah.
We know Mag brought Russo to Alabama.
Yeah, for sure.
Roll Tide. Every time y'all say it, I'm
God, be more careful, bro. You can't take that sack right there. You cannot take that sack.
That's terrible. Should have punted that ball.
Can't take that sack.
He just
they getting this pressure with only four
men. With 4 men.
With only four people, they getting this pressure. It's crazy.
He should have hit the running back though. He didn't.
It don't help when your left guard gets absolutely bit.
Yeah, he got the left guard got pancake.
That's a bull rush from hell.
Yeah,
he got pancake. Yeah, he got pancake for real.
Best tackle play right there.
We need that boy at the Bears next year.
That man trying. That man.
Can't have everybody now. You can't have everybody.
We want everybody.
I know you not saying Thompson. You can't have everybody. I know you not talking. That's a great catch. That's a great catch.
And
That's a great catch.
They
saying it's incomplete. They're saying it's incomplete.
Oh, well.
That looked like it was a catch. Hold up. Here we go.
How they getting to these 3rd and 22s, man? They just going
Bounce off the carpet, man.
Bloop.
Bounce off the carpet.
That's a dribble. That's a crossover.
Man.
Man, now they let LeBron buy with like 12 walks.
Yeah, but number 11 don't sell that many tickets.
Man goes power walking on the court.
Man, LeBron is like a defensive end, slam dunking backwards. He's a
Hey, if LeBron plays, if he played football, what position would LeBron be?
He might be the water boy.
Yeah, he would hurt somebody. Yeah,
that's true. I think he'll be a nice little.
Oh, he was a great tight end in high school.
Tight end in high school.
He was a receiver.
Right.
He was a wide receiver in high
I
school.
thought he was a receiver in high school.
And he was crying about pass interference every play, just like he cried every time he on the court.
That's how you become great. Ask Michael Irvin.
Wow.
You gotta tell the ref can't see everything.
Hey, don't bring those Cowboys in this. Don't bring the Cowboys in this, man.
Hey, who the
Cowboys in this conversation, man?
Who the Cowboy play this weekend?
Green Bay Packers.
Man,
Green Bay Packers.
Green Bay.
They play him at home.
Wait a minute. You let him stay in your house as a Packer fan?
Yeah, that Cowboys.
His mama. His mama.
Oh, yeah. You got It's a 2-for-1 deal. I got
Cowboys the game. It's at home.
I just want his practice.
Hey, man. hey, breaking news. Slager say Kevin Steele retiring.
Oh, good.
Really? He retired?
Yeah, he got that 7th year. He got that Alabama pension in.
Oh, yeah. That's why he went to bed.
Dipping.
So,
wow.
Y'all have any more defensive coaches y'all can send us?
Kevin Steele retired?
Man. Kevin Steele will always be a legend to me.
I mean, he's right back at Auburn. He's gonna be right back at Auburn. Watch this.
He gonna be right back at Auburn.
I hope so. I want it back.
We'll have a defense for it. He can bring Quay Russo and James Smith with him.
He gonna be Kevin Steele gonna be in the administration.
We need to bring back old boy to Alabama, the one they outlawed. Is he done his time yet? The boy they caught kicking at Tennessee.
What?
They running that
What's
thing.
the coach that they got banned?
He talking about Jeremy Pruitt.
Yeah. It's time for him to come up here and work a year for free.
Jeremy Pruitt is on he is on a 6-year show calls.
6-year show call. How many years he got to go?
I think he got like 4 more left.
4 left.
Yeah.
Like,
And whatever school hires him, it's an automatic 1-year suspension when he's hired.
As a coach or as staff?
As a coach.
Ah.
Yeah, I heard that. Saban was trying to bring him on staff last year, and that's the reason he didn't bring him on staff was because of the suspension.
Yep. Automatic 1-year suspension.
Can a coach get NIL money?
What?
Ain't this the dude that Harbaugh said was
it was a rough meal roll.
Alex Orgy.
Mildew?
He need to hit the transfer portal. Look at him, man. Look at that dude's legs. God.
Come on to Auburn, boss. Come on to Auburn.
You know what? That's not a bad idea.
No, we don't want no Milrose.
We don't need Mildew down at Auburn.
I'll take Milrow right now.
He said, "Who don't need Mildew?"
Yeah, over Peyton Thorne.
Oh, yeah.
We all don't want Peyton.
We already got a quarterback can't throw the ball.
Yeah, we don't need no Peyton.
At least it can run.
Yeah, because y'all quarterback could have thrown the ball. Y'all probably would have won.
Oh, yeah.
This I know. That's why we don't need another one that can't throw.
Do y'all play Georgia Tech next year?
Why would we play Georgia Tech? Why would we play Georgia Tech?
Man, they used to ball back in the day. Was it Reggie Ball?
Yeah, back in the
against
day.
Auburn back in the day.
Back in the day.
Yeah.
Now you making me show my age, man. You just trying to be disliked.
I remember what was that tight end that Florida State had? He didn't do nothing in the pros, but they had a tight end when Auburn used to play Florida State all the time. I thought he was going to tell you. It was a tight end that had played with Dion.
He played with Dion. You go a little bit further than what I care to go.
Lawyer Tillman? Does that ring a bell?
I thought he was DB.
Yeah, Lawyer Tillman played defensive back because he was on the Patriots when they won their first 2 Super Bowls.
Okay, let me find.
Lawyer Tillman was a beast back there in the secondary.
I'm thinking this guy. What's his name? Oh, yeah. Tillman.
I remember Peter Warwick.
Yeah, Peter Warwick, and he had what was that tight end?
Was that when they had 82-year-old quarterback?
No, that was right after that. That dude went right from the college. He went from winning that championship. He got a cup of coffee in the NFL, went straight into coaching in the NFL. It was the quickest turnaround.
With the updates, Arthur Smith dismissed from the Falcons.
Oh yeah,
that was
he was going in the morning.
He was going in the morning. Yeah.
He was going when you woke up. He got
before you woke up. Before you woke up.
Hey, we'll take Arthur Smith, OC at Chicago.
Arthur Smith gone. Ron Rivera gone. Right now, I think it's the Falcons, the Panthers, the Commanders, the Chargers, the Raiders. Those are the 5 teams that need a head coach right now.
I don't think anybody in their right mind would take the Carolina job right now. They're so depleted of talent, no first-round pick.
Yeah, you got a point there. Yeah,
I don't know why they fired Frank Wright. I didn't see
because Frank Wright didn't want to draft Bryce Young.
Well, why would they hire him if he wasn't on board with who they wanted to draft?
Well, the whole story behind that situation is they were split down the middle. It was split down the middle. It was half of the people wanted Bryce Young, half of the people wanted CJ Stroud. But the owner wanted Bryce Young more than he wanted Bryce Young more than he wanted CJ Stroud.
Oh,
and Frank Wright like bigger quarterbacks than the smaller quarterbacks. He like big strong quarterbacks. So
they probably trusted the man who's coached quarterbacks his entire career over a billionaire.
Yeah, but Frank Wright.
But you know how it goes though. The coach picks the team, owners pick quarterbacks. Because we have been stuck with Mitch Trubisky for too long. He must really make a mean macaroni and cheese or something because he should not be in the NFL.
No, that man is horrible.
Trust me, I know how bad he is.
Oh yeah, I know.
Jimmy Pitaro, chairman of ESPN. That's the man that's making all the moves. Look at him.
That man got a monkey up his. He got a mouse working his back.
What?
Mickey, like, give me my money, man.
Mickey.
Give me my money, man.
He's like Chris Tucker, man. Hey, all right. Come on, Washington. Let's see if we can get a stop right here, man. Let's see if we can get a stop. You get a stop right here. You got 5 minutes to score before halftime, and you get the ball to start the second half. So come on, Washington. And they gonna run the ball. Oh my God.
Field goal range?
No.
Nah, he
Not
ain't
yet.
get it.
Or about 10 more yards, they will be.
About 4th and 2, 4th and 3. And they going for it.
this. Yeah,
They going for it.
Why wouldn't you go for it? This offense ain't playing with the
Yeah,
ball
they-
game.
4th and 3.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, they running off the field. They might. Oh, hang on. What's going on?
Oh, they punting.
Maybe McCarthy don't even know what's going on. Nah, he coming back on.
No, they punting, dude.
They running this.
They punting. They
punt.
punting.
They punting, bro.
That's a pussy punt.
They
Man,
Oh man,
I would win
they
for that,
pull
man.
They don't
the,
need
the fake.
I would
like
win for
Auburn
that.
did on
Nah,
Georgia.
that right there tells me that he don't think. Oh, that's false start. They're going back 5 yards. That right there tells me he don't think. That right there he tells me he thinks his defense can stop Washington's offense.
No problem.
That's exactly what it is. He like, oh, we can stop the offense, no problem. That's exactly what they played. Let's play call too. Man, they might be rethinking it. Hold up now.
I just line up and run counter. They ain't been able to stop us on the ground all game like they stop us now.
Preach.
You play to win the game.
Yeah.
And Washington got more plays and wow, way less yards.
Man.
Yards in the first. Wow.
Time possession. Can I see that?
No, they ain't put it up there yet. 55 passing yards to 208 rushing
They going
yards.
for it.
They're going for it?
Yeah,
They going for it.
they going for it.
It's what I would do.
Yeah, I would go for it. Yeah.
Get behind your big dog.
Jerome Moore. This for you, coach.
Yeah. Yeah, you got to sell out, man. Sell out to stop this run, man.
Cover
Why
zero.
are they playing back so far, man? Are you serious?
I don't know. Are they up on the line now?
Yeah,
I wouldn't even have to
I'm
say it.
like pressing and everything, bro. Like you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, up
Like
on
we're
the
trying
line.
to stop the play.
Oh no, Lawyer Tillman played at Auburn.
Yeah, Lloyd Tillman played at Auburn.
Why are you throwing
Hey,
the
that's a
Oh
stop.
my God!
Stop.
And you see?
Why would you throw the football?
It makes no sense, bro. That's it's like
That's asinine.
These guys, he said, I want to thank the Lord and these effing guys. Wait a minute, time out. Bro, calm down. You won the game.
JJ McCarthy gonna be the reason why Michigan lose
Dude is
this.
unstable, man. He's
that
Be on
was just a
defense, though.
crazy call from the offensive coordinator, man.
Hey,
You
Brock
running,
Bowers
why
won't
would
call
you
for
run
that.
the ball?
he
Horrible.
just had a
Call.
straight arm bar across there. He wouldn't get that ball if he wanted
Horrible
it.
call. He wasn't even
was
looking
just
at the ball. He was just like,
Like,
you
yeah,
know,
he's
why
like,
would you
it
run
has
the
to come
ball?
through
Why
his
would you
arm.
throw the ball right there, man? That is just
I don't know. They let
He just-
Washington hang around. And
He
here come
could have
Michael
closed the
Penix.
door. I'm going deep.
Here come Michael Penix right now.
That was-
Mr. Johnson. Mr. Johnson.
Mr. Johnson running.
Mr. Johnson running the
Close
ball.
my door.
King,
Close my door.
King of the comments as Marcus, who cut your hair? That lineup is crisp.
Who was that? Oh yeah.
But,
He got jokes. I cut my own.
That's that Steve. You got that Steve Harvey going on up there, dude.
Steve Harvey. Yeah, that's Steve Harvey. They got this Steve Harvey going on.
Well, I got a cousin. He showed up at our house. My whole family, we 19 and done, right?
Here they come. Here they come.
My whole family is like 19 done. We ball, right? My cousin back in the mid 90s walked into my grandma's house with a box fade. Boy, we clowned him so bad. We ain't seen him for 3 years.
box?
He had a box fade like Steve Harvey. We clowned that dude. We clowned that dude so hard, man. You got like 13 of my cousins, 9 of them ball, 5 uncles and stuff, and their cousins. Everybody balled, and we look at him like, boy, man, decades and decades of jokes was cast upon him.
They're like, wow.
Oh, man.
Like, why did you come here with that? Are you crazy?
Hey, nah, real talk. Do y'all watch Inside the NBA?
Yeah.
Not all the time.
y'all watch it? Like, have y'all seen Kenny? Like Kenny and his new beard he growing.
No,
like this new beard that Ken Smith was growing, and then like he got like the little fake hairline. Even though
Really?
y'all know he bald,
I
you gotta go see this, man. It is funny. I mean, once the beard grow all the way in, it's gonna look good, but
it's painful. I can't grow a beard, man. My stuff be looking crazy.
yeah, it's a little patchy. It's a little patchy, but once it grow all the way in, it's gonna look all right. It's gonna look all right. But that little fake hairline, the little light Beijing that he be having. Here they come. Run them over.
They should have been doing this the whole time, man. It's just
Quick
go
throw.
wide. Yeah, go wide, quick throws, man.
That quick game
do what you do.
But I'm just saying, I think that's because that coach has had playoff experience, and I think he's been down the dumps before. And you just have to turn a group around.
But see, if he would have held out a little bit longer, whoever that running back coming out the backfield was, he was wide open on that wheel.
I said that before, man. It's just like they playing back, man. So you're gonna be able to hit the running back out the backfield like that.
My God.
Oh, and it's possible he fixed his defense first. Because Michigan's defense offense probably won't change. Not nothing. Maybe
Don't change to run the ball some more.
Yeah, I know. So maybe he had to fix his defense, and now he's focusing on his offense.
I don't think he fixed the defense. I just think they went away from the run.
Yeah, it was horrible play calling. I mean, you run the ball. This is a 20, at least a 24-3 game right now. If they run the ball.
This is what you want to do if you watch them, man. Go 5 wide, spread them out, bro. Play your game,
Hey,
man.
PI.
Good Lord, that's a pass interference, man.
What a flag at? What a flag?
That's a holding, if nothing else.
Man,
My God, they didn't throw the flag.
It's a holding.
Did they throw the flag though?
No.
Oh man,
it's supposed to be a holding. It can't be
Dude
pass
tripped up and
interference.
pushed him. Dude tripped up and
That's
pushed
at
him,
least
man.
holding. That's at least holding.
That's at least holding.
At least that's 5
The ball
yards.
was uncatchable, but he still held.
Yeah, it's holding. It's a holding. It can't be pass interference, but it could have been a holding.
It could have been a holding.
He does push him a little bit. Who calling this game? I'm so glad we got the doggone.
It is definitely it might be the ACC.
Hit the back out the backfield.
Man, they don't even play football in the ACC, do they?
Nah, they trying to get out of the ACC.
Bro, he holding him, bro.
There it is.
Thank you.
Thank you, Side Judge. Thank you, Side Judge.
I
literally
didn't
like
officiate
hugging
the
him, man.
Budweiser Bowl either. I mean, I saw a face mask in there that ain't get called.
Yeah, he literally like hugging that dude, man.
They call pass interference. There's gonna be a spot foul of 15 yards.
Hold on. Let me get the old man his 15 yards. 1,
15
2,
yards.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Touchdown, Milo.
Definitely.
I'm walking it off for him.
Definitely pass interference.
Oh my God. Y'all won't believe it. It's a guy, a friend of mine. He looks exactly like Michael Penix. He played it all. So I was trying to hook up. I know that my friend was in Florida like a year before this boy would have been conceived. And I was like, no, I ain't gonna do it. Wait, he looked just
Mr.
like
Johnson.
here.
Mr. Johnson. All right, Mr.
Johnson
Johnson.
carrying that lunch pail.
Get-
Carrying that lunch pail.
If you're going, you need to get on the truck. You ain't live till you was working with an old dude that don't care about your feelings.
His first name D, so we gotta call it what? Daryl Johnson. You gotta be
Mr.
Daryl
Johnson's
Johnson.
fine.
You gotta call him Daryl, Mr. Daryl Johnson.
Mr. Daryl Johnson.
He look like a Daryl. Come on,
Johnson.
Caleb.
Come on, Mr. Johnson.
Woo!
Ooh, they put them.
Ooh!
They hit them.
Oh my God, Mr. Johnson, what you doing,
They put
Mr.
Mr.
Johnson?
Johnson out the game, boy.
They trying to get him out.
Boy, they done left his cigarettes on top of the truck.
Yeah. They're like that was somebody beat up your dad in front of the whole family.
Oh my God.
Somebody beat up your dad in front of the whole family, boy. You be scared, boy. Hey.
It's like Washington shouldn't run and Michigan shouldn't throw.
Boy, he put them things on Mr. Johnson. Man.
I'm with you now. I'm with you when you're right.
Good Lord.
That block didn't affect dude at all.
And that wasn't a block. That was an old
Yeah,
lady.
that was yeah.
One.
Come on, Washington, man. Y'all gotta put this in the end zone, man.
Man, it looked like they're gonna end the first half with 6 points.
It looks like that. That's what it looks like.
I'm gonna be honest with y'all, man. I know y'all probably boo me, but I think it'll be all right, man. Because they get the ball back.
Yeah,
if they can score 3 points right here, get the ball back and come out and score 7, man. You know what I'm saying? That's 13 to 17, man. That's down by 4 points. That's a possession. So they just got to get a score.
I would just
run this in.
But it's easy, but numbers wise, it'll be easy for them to score right here.
They're coming.
17.
Man, are you serious, man?
They're coming.
That's
what I said.
That's what I said. Not serious, man. We got Michael Penix and we running quarterback draw. Come on,
well,
are you serious?
I would have ran him, but I wouldn't run him like that.
Come on, man. We trying to mill roll this thing.
They going for it.
Trying to mill roll it, man. Kick the field goal, man.
I agree with you. Field goal.
Bro, kick the field goal, man.
Kick the field goal.
Kick the field goal. Take the points.
They go.
Kick the field goal. You get the ball after the half, man. Kick the field goal, man.
They do. Kick the field goal. I agree with you on that. Kick the field goal.
ESPN
Analytics.
You gotta get
ESPN Analytics said if it's 4th and 6, go for it. That's what ESPN Analytics said.
Stupid, man.
Analytics says that you must complete.
Got it.
Got it.
Touchdown.
Flag, though. Flag.
What a flag on the
Whose
play.
hold is pass interference?
Yeah, pass interference. Touchdown. Man, don't dance.
Get gritty on him. Get gritty.
Don't dance. You still down by 7. Still down by 7. Don't dance.
Huh?
Don't dance. Oh, I won't talk about you, Tight. I'll talk about the player. You still
I can dance. I can chair dance. Can I?
Yeah, Tight.
You hurt, Tight.
There you go. Holding on the defense.
We got a ball game, folks.
Yes, ball game now.
They done let them hang around.
Right now.
They done let them hang around. Michigan.
All of them
momentum.
And we know what we already know Michigan can't throw. You know what I'm saying?
But we know Michigan can run about 50 yards at one time.
They can do that. That they can do, but
they don't stop on the last 2 possessions though.
They have 17-10. All right. Yeah. Okay, Washington.
It's a game, man.
I see you, Washington. I see you. Man.
Ooh, man, Michigan will mess this up because they haven't scored since the first quarter.
They haven't scored since the first quarter.
A touchdown, rather. A touchdown.
Yeah, a touchdown since the first quarter. They authenticate was a field goal.
Oh boy. Somebody gonna get up on the I don't know, man. Offensive coordinator's been tripping.
It's a great throw, man. That's a great throw by Michael Penix, man.
And the running back start rushing the quarterback.
That's a great throw,
bro.
Man.
Why did he start rushing the quarterback? Penix wasn't running.
What Mr. Johnson doing?
Dude, on the sideline trying to get his ankle taped up.
No, he was out there. He helped out on chipped on the block.
Yeah, it's a game now.
I don't know, man. Do y'all think
it's a game now, boy?
I think the offensive coordinator is probably trying to talk to old Harbaugh, telling him something. Hey, man, we got to get this team together. Harbaugh thinking about that doggone them Bears. He like,
I'm supposed to wear myself out for the team.
Come on, man. Come on.
No.
You know, it's easier to pick your nose in cold weather.
I'm going to look out for myself, and I'm going to get mine.
Harbaugh about to.
I'm supposed to wear myself out for the team? What team? No, what I'm going to do is I'm going to look out for myself, and I'm going to get mine.
Harbaugh ain't even coming out in the second half. He got his bag packed for somewhere.
Yep.
Hey, Harbaugh ain't gonna get on the team plane. He going straight to Los Angeles.
He gonna be like, he's gonna say good game or later losers. I'm about to get up out of here. It's been nice. Peace.
I don't blame him, man.
He going straight to Los Angeles.
They're gonna suspend him. They're gonna suspend him, I think, from the spring all the way to the middle of the season.
It ain't gonna matter. He gonna be in the NFL.
I just know. I think that's what he's trying to get away from.
Man, what is Washington doing, man?
Smelling themselves.
By the way, there's a report coming out. There was a report that came out that Coach Caddy may be leaving Auburn.
Oh, go with Harbaugh
and going with Harbaugh to the Chargers.
Oh, that makes sense.
Caddy ain't going nowhere but to his house in Auburn, Alabama.
So y'all don't think he leaves?
He got NFL cachet though.
He does. He was NFL rookie of the year now.
He got NFL
NFL rookie of the year.
Yeah.
I mean, because the OC that it's rumored that we're going to bring in is either going to coach running backs and receivers, and Marcus Davis ain't going nowhere. So, I mean,
we ain't got Alvin Henderson signed yet, so we got to have Caddy.
I'd be happy for Caddy whether he stays or goes.
This is my thing, though. Why would you bring in another OC? Why don't you just why don't they just make Kent Austin the ceremonial OC like Red Lashley was for Gus Malzahn? Just do that. Man. Let's just do that.
That's the easiest thing possible.
Yes, man.
Kent Austin ceremonial head OC. You ain't calling plays, but I'm Hugh Freeze. I'm gonna call plays. Do the same thing Gus did with Red Lashley. Let's just do the same thing.
Yep. Right.
And I know this is not a man. A lot of people don't like Damian Craig, man, for whatever reason.
Craig,
but,
I like Damian
Craig. But I'm like, man, if you just move Ken Austin to OC and bring Damian Craig in as a quarterback coach, man. If you want a ace recruiter, that's another recruiter.
Does Damian Craig want to come back to Auburn though? That's the question.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, that's the question. Where's he gonna go?
Man, he was a real cool dude. He was coaching in Tuskegee. I got a chance to kick it with him when he was at Tuskegee.
Really? Yeah, he came to Tuskegee.
Yeah,
he was a real cool dude.
Yeah, Damian Craig cool, but the fact of the matter is, does he? It's the fact of does he want to come back?
I think he may jump in the NFL real quick.
Yeah, he an Auburn alum.
That don't mean anything. He got
NFL cachet, man. He got
I believe there's some. I believe there's some bad blood somewhere between them.
Yeah,
between
I've heard
possibly.
Yeah, I believe there's some something. I don't know what it is. I can't put my finger on it, but some ain't right. I don't know.
I kind of get the same feeling with him and Dale McGee, where if they were going to come to Auburn, I think it would have happened already.
Yeah.
I think Carson would have hired him over Ike Hilliard for sure.
And I think too with Damian Craig, you're looking at the NFL is changing to a quarterback that really didn't appreciate his skill set back in the day. Whereas now you need you kind of need that quarterback interpreter that's like, hey, you can run, but you need to do this first.
Hey, Damian Craig,
he's good at that. You know what I'm saying? He been there. He lived there.
Damian Craig could have been Auburn's third Heisman Trophy.
Greatest game I've ever seen, boy. Him and
Peyton Manning
versus Georgia.
Oh, you talking about that Georgia game? Yeah, Georgia game. Hey, but he also, if he would have been Peyton Manning, do you think he would have won Heisman that year?
No.
You don't think so? He was having a great season.
Was it the undefeated season under Coach Bowden?
I believe, it was 90.
Oh, you're talking about not the year that not Peyton senior year, right?
Nah, yeah, it was Peyton senior year.
That's when Wilson won.
Yeah, Wilson won it, and then Auburn lost to Tennessee in the SEC championship game.
Yeah. But Wilson still would have won it though.
Yeah, Wilson, because it's Big Ten bias at that time.
Wilson would have won it.
This is Big Ten. A lot of voters went to the Big
Ten. Oh man, all right, man. We are in halftime right now. Man, thank y'all so much for rocking with us. Those that have been, I've seen the number go up and down some since we've been on here. So shout out, man. We in halftime, man. As we are in the halftime segment, man. As always, man, make sure y'all like, subscribe, share the video using hashtag WCTPod. Make sure y'all follow us on Instagram and TikTok at the Water Cooler Talk. If you are on Twitter or X, follow us on at CoolersPod23. And then on Facebook, man, follow the page on Facebook, the Water Cooler Talk Podcast on Facebook, man. As always, man, we are here every Wednesday. We actually got to record tomorrow for our Wednesday show, man. And we're trying to get some content out. So it's going to be great, man. It's going to be great, man. So it is what it is, man. Hey, fellas, tell them about y'all, man. Bub and the old man. Where can they find y'all?
Hey, if you like women with cankles, tights channels.
They didn't go to Hugh Freeze School of Ankles. That's where they didn't go. They didn't go to they didn't go to the Hugh Freeze School of Ankles. That's crazy.
Hey now.
DC, where can they find you at?
Auburn_addicts, man. Y'all come on, man. Check us out. You know what I'm saying? We talking all Auburn all the time, man.
Oh man.
Come on over, man. We still rocking and rolling, man. Hugh Freeze gonna get it rolling. We got
going. This is my favorite part of the rivalry, just the back and forth, man.
Yeah, man.
Exactly. And then the resident Alabama fan, I got Tight Sports, man. Tell them where they can find you at Tight.
Well, the old Alabama bandwagon has been pulled over to the side of the road for repairs. If you want to, you got all flat tires on. If you want to jump on board, and you want me to be the gatekeeper, I'm coming, coach. This guy, he drinks so much water. Anyway, you need to go to the bathroom. You know what happens at night. That's the Tight Sports. Come check us out, man. We talk a little Pittsburgh Steelers, the greatest franchise in the history of the NFL, everybody like that. And we talk about some other things, but really we just like to focus on how Alabama has broken our hearts. Yeah, broken our hearts, has made children become very depressed, and women are going back to their husbands. So we don't understand that.
This guy.
But check us out.
Oh man, shout out to all y'all, man. We here, man. We are like the Avengers of
Avengers of college football.
Who said that? Somebody said
that.
The Avengers. It's like the Avengers of what's the name? All right, man. First half analysis, man. Right now, Michigan is up 17-10. Seems as if Washington has a little momentum going into halftime. Washington will be getting the ball to start the second half. DC.
Yes,
what did you see in the first half, man? Give me a first half analysis on what you saw and what could be done.
I see Michigan was trying to break their wheel, man, but they stood up, made a few stops. Now Penix rolling, and if Penix can go down and score again, and they can stop him from running the ball, man, like my man said, like OG said, man, what more can they do? If they stop the run, they can't go nowhere. They ain't got nothing else, so it's gonna be game over. So,
Marcus, what did you see in the first half that could be that needs to be changed, that need to be added upon? What you got? What are your first half analysis?
And I think, man, Washington finished off the first half pretty much how we expected the whole first half to go. And I feel like, they made the adjustments that they were supposed to make. If they continue, this game might be a turnaround, but if they allow them to keep breaking big plays, it might be out of hand.
Okay. Bubba, oh man, what y'all got?
For Washington, are you saying like to continue this momentum into the second half?
Yeah. What did you see? What needs to change? What needs to continue on both sides of the ball?
Well, I still think Washington needs to get more consistent in the running game, and just keep doing what you're doing through the passing game because it's obviously working. And like I said earlier, play action, get to your most prolific concepts, your downfield shots. And for Michigan, stop them, start the second half with it, do whatever you got to do, and run the football. If they can hold Washington till 3 possessions in the second half, they got this one locked up.
All right. Tight. What you got, Tight?
Well, Harbaugh and them came out there and bust them in the mouth. And them Huskies, they bled from their lip for a little while, but they piecing it together. Like I said, I think his playoff experience, the coach, what's his name? Washington's coach has a lot of playoff experience. That doesn't mean a hill of beans to a lot of people because it was NAIA, but that little bit of, you got 3 championships in any college with grown people. That's got to be useful. And we're seeing a turnaround right now, and Washington is definitely in this game because they was ripping them. I mean, 150 yards. What was it? 153 yards halfway through, and that was before contact. That was before contact. They were all out of whack, and Washington's done a great job adjusting and getting back into this. So it should be an interesting second half.
Yeah, I think Michigan has some questionable play calling, coaching. I'm gonna call that coaching towards the end of the game. Like I said, you putting the ball in, as Marcus has been saying, you putting the ball in JJ McCarthy's hands. That just means doom for Michigan. Run the ball. That's what you got to do. Run the ball. And if that happens, I think Michigan is up even more in this game if that's happening. But they've let Washington hang around. Washington does get the ball to start the second half. If Washington comes out here and drives the ball down the field, not a quick strike, but if Washington can methodically put together a drive to where it's a combination of run, combination of pass down the field, and kind of take a little bit of the wheel away from Michigan, I think this game is going to be a lot more interesting coming down the stretch in the second half, and we might see a different game in the second half. Yeah, just looking at some of the stats here. Total yards, Washington in the first half, Washington is 160. Michigan is at 290. Out of that 290, Michigan only has 81 passing yards. Out of that 160, Washington has 128 passing yards. Rushing is flip-flop. Michigan has 209 rushing yards, 32 rushing yards for Washington. No turnovers. Time possession in this game. Michigan actually is losing the time possession in this game, which is interesting. They've had the ball for 12 minutes and 51 seconds, and Washington has had it for a little over 17 minutes in this game. So yeah, this might be an interesting. This is going to be interesting going down the stretch if Washington can come out and put together a drive that can kind of take the wheel away from Michigan a little bit. That's what
The
I
thing that has impressed me the most is Washington weathered the storm, and they're only down 7.
Yeah.
They did what they needed to do in the first half. They weathered all the body blows, all the head punches, and they're only down 7.
Gotcha. Yeah, I understand that. Man. That make a lot of sense. I mean, if they only down 7, which means that this is why I think it's gonna be interesting, because Michigan had a chance to put their foot on Washington's neck, on their throat, and basically lock this game up in the first quarter. First quarter, they had a chance to do that, and they didn't do it. So that tells me a lot. Tells me a lot going forward. That this could be a game. This could be a real game going down the stretch right here. King of the comments, he said he was the one. He called us the Marvel Universe, aka the Avengers. Okay, all right, appreciate that. I forgot it was him. It was him that said that.
But yeah, I gotta get up out of here, man. Y'all take care, man.
Go count your money, man.
Yeah, Marcus got to go. Marcus,
money. You just going to count.
We'll holler at you tomorrow. We got to record, so we'll holler at you. All right, boss.
Oh yeah. Y'all be blessed, man.
All right.
Bro.
All right. So yeah, Marcus is out. Now it's just us. I don't know what Tight went. Tight went somewhere. Tight doing something.
I think, man. I think if Washington can come out and score, man, and they get another stop, it's going to be real interesting from the standpoint. Michigan might tighten up, and then you start to take Michigan out their game. If Washington can somehow get up one score, it might be over.
This is my question. What number does either one of these teams need to get to in order to win a game? What number do you see that? Do you see that being 27, 24, 31, 20? What are you looking at?
For Washington, I still say 30.
So he's in Washington gets 30, they win the game.
Yeah, I think they're gonna get there pretty fast too in this next quarter.
I got you. What about you, Bubba? No man, what y'all got?
I think Washington. I agree with Ty. You'll probably have to get at least 30. I think Michigan's gonna probably get around 28 to 30 as well. The issue is going to be, can they get the ball back enough to get 30? Because with the way that Michigan runs the ball, when they decide to run the ball,
they stacking the box, making JJ throw.
Man, Washington, all they need to be concerned about is this first drive coming out of halftime.
Yeah.
Can we put 7 on the board and tie this game up?
That's true.
If they tie this game up, it's a whole new ball game. It's 0-0.
Yeah.
They will have walked them down. Because, I mean, I noticed they're playing like really in the box. They spreading across. They're filling up all the run lanes. And they're making JJ throw. Now, some of those runs they're going to be able to pop. But
yeah, no doubt.
But can you pop it?
Everything every time.
Right. But can you do it all the way down off of a touchback from the 25-yard line? Which is why I thought they needed to punt every time they don't even mess around with trying to go for it in the middle of the field, because they can run the ball down to field goals and stuff.
Yep. So, agree. I found something on the internet. This is not pertaining to the game, but I found something that gives us a a blueprint of the 12-team playoff next year. So the 2024 season, for the 2024 season of the 12-team playoff next year, the first round will be on the campuses. So Friday, December 20th, they'll have one game in the evening, and then Saturday, December 21st, there'll be 3 games, one in the early afternoon, late afternoon, in the evening. And then the 31st will be the quarterfinals. Was the Fiesta Bowl. And then on Wednesday, January 1st, which is New Year's Day, you have the Chick-fil-A Bowl, Rose Bowl, and the All-State Sugar Bowl all in one day.
Those are the bowls going to get their money up.
Yeah. And then the semifinals is going to be January 9th, 2025, which is Capital One Orange Bowl. And then Friday, January 10th, is going to be the Goodyear Cotton Bowl for the semifinals. And then January 20th, it's the national championship game at Mercedes-Benz Stadium. That changes the schedule a lot, man. You going to January 20th, and for college football, man, that's pushing into Super Bowl, because Super Bowl is normally like the first or second weekend of February.
It's February 18th this year, right? 18th?
Okay, yeah. Okay, cool. That makes sense.
I'm always for more football, though. I love that.
Yeah.
I like the crowd having them in the home stadiums.
Yeah.
And I don't like the home stadiums. I want to keep the other bowls relevant because they're going to die.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
See, this is the first time y'all going to hear me say that. I'm with the Alabama fan on that one.
But at least have the first playoff game be at a home stadium.
It is. It is.
But that's going to be awesome, though, to have it at a home stadium, man.
It is going to be awesome, but I just think it's going to be so unfair to the lower seed. It's going to be like ridiculous.
Yeah, but see, this is the problem. What I think what they're thinking about, man, is the team that travels from the first game to the last game. Look how much traveling and games you got to go to, man.
Yeah.
How much money
they don't care about these kids. UCLA is literally joining the Big East.
I mean, they got ACC
or whatever it is
on the West Coast.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Right, it don't even matter to them. They don't care about the volleyball teams or the women's basketball teams, which is ridiculous.
Hey, they're gonna pay about that transportation cost about the triple for some of them people.
It really
like,
is.
Hold up, they're not making no money. What?
It really is. It really is.
We gotta pay all that. They can't play. They can't play online or via Zoom.
When the women's basketball team got to fly commercial,
they're gonna be having like the girls softball team Zoom game.
That's messed up, man. The women's basketball team got to fly commercial, man. That's crazy.
I miss it was a strike.
Wow, they played it on Zoom.
Basketball.
They played it on
I
Zoom.
laid down a bunt and I was thrown out at first.
Playing on Wii.
They playing it on Wii.
It's gonna be esports. It's funny. My nephew goes to the top rated esports school in the nation. Well, one of the top 5. And
so
it's
what
like
they do? What they do?
They play video games. They play.
All they do is play video games all day.
Their major is computer game development. He goes to the University of Mars Hill University. Have you ever heard of it?
I don't even know what that is.
So they're like top 10. It's like 6 dudes sitting in the room. They got jumpsuits on. They're not fat. You would think they would be. They're not. They're in shape. They're all future computer programmers or game developers. But they get on the paddles and they battle. They ball.
Do they still have those teams, man, that they had a while back where they had like
the basketball teams?
Yeah, man.
They got all that. It's like it's in the dark web.
Still have those leagues now?
Yeah.
Do y'all remember that when they had the basketball league?
They still got it.
League, like they have 5 players.
They still got it. These people are making millions off that stuff, man.
And they were full time. They were like playing the esports games. Like each NBA team had a team of gamers. You know what I'm saying?
This is why we don't know about it. DC, this is why we don't know about it. The top 10 games, only one I know is Fortnite. All the rest of them, they're weird. You got the what you call it, Call of Duty people.
Call of Duty.
But the rest of them, but like, if you're a Madden, NBA 2K, they like top 25. But the games they're making all the money on, they some weird games that, beyond me. I'm still second Astro.
This is why we don't know about it, because we drank out of a water hose when we were kids.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And and if it wasn't for the medication I was taking, I'll be drinking out of a water hose right now. Told my kids, hey, just get some water out of the water hose. They're like, I'm gonna tell mama.
Facts. Facts.
Oh man.
Man, my mama used to push us out the door and lock that son of a gun.
Yep.
Man.
You wasn't coming back inside till it got dark.
Yes, sir.
Shut that screen door.
Fine.
Shut that screen door.
Go. That's what they used to tell. Go outside and play.
And what was they used to tell you? Like they tell you stuff like either you're inside
Yeah.
or you're outside. And my grandma's house, that meant reading the Bible.
Yes.
Saturday at 4 o'clock. Saturday at 4 o'clock. You want to read this Bible? Come on, open that screen door one more time. Open that screen door one. You wasn't about to watch no Marlon Perkins Wild Kingdom. You wasn't about to watch no MASH reruns. You about to come here and listen to my grandma read the Bible with an 8th grade education. It was not nice. King James version. King James version. Not no New King, not no, international version. The old school out thou this thus. He begotteth.
Yes.
He begot it.
Your grandma was reading the Bible with an 8th grade education.
Yes. She couldn't go to school. My grandma was born like in 1904, man.
Oh man.
Dude, had to get it work.
That was torture right there, bro.
That was torture with an 8th grade
Like I
education.
said, I was all out there in them doggone pine trees, picking pecan trees and playing with the dogs, anything to stay outside.
Sweet gun ball war, something.
Man,
anything,
man. That's what my brother was talking about, man. But our summers, man, it was like, bro, 6 o'clock in the morning, man. The bean field truck was coming to pick us up, man.
Oh yeah,
What
we
field
You know what I'm saying?
my granddaddy
truck,
grew
bro.
beans.
Yeah, man.
My
bean
granddaddy had a
field, man.
whole 6 acres of beans picked all by hand.
Bean field, man. We was out there.
Picking peas,
Yeah,
chucking
yeah.
peas, whatever it was, just doing it.
Yep.
See, the thing about difference between me and a lot of my counterparts is that my mother worked nights as a nurse, but I stayed with my grandparents,
Mm-hmm.
and they had an outhouse till I was about 11.
Really?
Really?
Yes, sir. And I'm telling you, you eat that crap in the middle of the day, and that spirit hit you at night.
Ooh.
You gotta have it's called a slop jar.
How many times I had to clean that? How many times I had to clean that?
No, you just rebuild them every like 10 years. Redig them out.
I mean,
They
y'all had
from-
to clean it. Like, y'all don't clean it like every day.
What you mean clean it? Like the toilet seat?
No, the outhouse. Y'all ain't like.
No, it was a hole in the ground.
Just a hole
Yeah,
in the ground, boss.
It's a hole in the ground with a toilet stool
Hole
sitting
in the ground and put the toilet over the hole.
right. And you got the
Oh, like a porta potty. I get what you're saying.
and like every week you dump some lime down there.
Ooh, just so it smells decent.
Kill the smell, kill whatever's down there.
Mm-mm.
It wasn't just us. It wasn't just what we left behind down there. It was organisms. I was stupid enough to just stare at it sometime like, golly.
Oh, tight. Dang.
Yeah, man.
Oh
I
man.
was.
Shannon Sharp was saying. Shannon said he didn't have an inside bathroom until he went to college.
Yeah,
he
he
was
did say
24
that.
when he took his first shower or something. 22.
Yeah, man. He's down
he was
right
right.
Greenville, Georgia, man. That was like that was like maybe 45 minutes from my hometown. So we was a little deeper than that, man.
And you think about how big they are, man. That little old house, boy. God.
Yeah.
It was this different. It's
Greenville,
different.
Georgia. I was born at.
It's like, people say it's like things like, okay, like poor the comedian said, like in America, poor people are fat.
Yes. Yeah.
Homeless people can be fat in America. You go to India or some places, nah, they be dying.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? Like we like, I'm homeless. I'm out here in America. That could mean a whole bunch of stuff. You're Tyler Perry trying to get it together, whatever. You just your wife was tripping, your mom was tripping, whatever. You trying to get it together. You still you got a little belly on you. You still got your you're trimming your mustache every day. It's crazy. But these people, homeless. But I look at these other countries, boy. Ooh, I got my issues here, but I love this place, man. I got my issues, but you can't beat it.
I'll stay here. I'll take this over
I'll
the
stay here.
years.
Yeah, we need to return to our country, DC, the country of Cheehaw, outside of Tuskegee. Yeah,
The little Texas.
Yeah, Little Texas and the Chisholm Elementary.
46A.
Yes, sir.
Oh,
Man.
It looks like the second half is getting ready to kick off in a little bit.
Get it back to rolling.
I think this is Harbaugh's last half of as being Michigan.
You're announcing this
right now. Breaking news, ladies and gentlemen. Harbaugh will resign.
Don't do that. Allegedly. Don't do that. Don't do that.
At the end of the game. Allegedly. We don't want to throw that out there.
Well, you're gonna start a what do you call a bonfire at Ohio State, what you about to do.
They gonna start a bonfire at Ohio State.
Yeah, they're gonna be like, woo! Yeah.
Yes, we can finally beat them again. That's what
Right.
they probably gonna say.
All right, bro. We got to get out of here.
All right, man.
All right,
guys.
then, man. Thank
Do
y'all
I
so
need
much
to
for coming
early?
on.
Hey, man.
All right,
Great
guys.
kicking it with you guys.
I'll take it easy, man.
All right, now.
I'll be back on here sometime. I promise.
Oh, of course. Just look all day, every day, man. Let us know when.
I'm gonna still be active in the comments, but 2 a.m. come early.
Old man gotta go to bed.
I got you, man. Well, we appreciate y'all, man. Thank y'all so much, man. Bubba and the old man, ladies and gentlemen, they came through. And
Yeah.
they rock with us for the first half, man. We got to get them back on here with some Auburn content. So it's going to be dope, man. So we can talk Auburn football and everything, man. Shout out to Bubba and the old man. Make sure y'all go over there and check them out, man. They got great content. I know they be talking about we got good content. They got some good content over there, man. If you like it real and raw,
yes, indeed.
you'll like Bubba and the old man. Shout out to y'all, man. Appreciate y'all, man.
All right. Yes, sir. Thank you.
See y'all guys.
See y'all,
All right.
man. Enjoy y'all, man.
All right, so we in the second half right now. And we watching just kicked off. Washington is getting ready to take the ball to start the second half. I'm looking for an exciting second half, and I'm looking for Michael Penix to take this thing down the field and score on this drive. Make this a game, Michael Penix. Make this a game. Make it a game.
Oh, they already got the doggone ball.
Yeah. No.
Oh, Jesus, man. He threw a pick the first play of the game.
No, he dropped.
No, they call interception.
They
call it interception.
Pick, bro.
Okay, well, you can catch me at Tight Sports right here on
Man, already give me y'all the X-Ro, man.
That
Give me y'all
man
the
threw
X.
a pick the first play of the game, man.
Man, you gotta be kidding me.
Threw a duck too.
Yeah, he did, man.
Nah, he got took at the line.
But why would you throw it into that tight of a window though, man?
That was
Like
too
two
tight.
people
It was like
over
he was
there,
trying
man.
to throw it out of bounds.
It looked like he
I don't know,
was.
but there's two people over there, man.
He dropped it. He dropped it. He dropped it. No, man, it's the ground. Nope, no, it didn't.
No, it
Did
didn't.
the ball did it aid him in making the throw?
It didn't move enough
It
to
didn't hit the
overturn it.
ground, man.
Yeah,
It
nah,
didn't hit the
that's they gonna keep that one. That's an interception.
What is that? The 35-yard line? Perfect for a running team.
They gonna keep that one. They gonna keep that. That's an interception. That's an interception.
What in the Cat Williams done lost his mind?
Yeah, if they don't have a closer shot than that, man.
Goodness, man. Is he hurt?
Yeah, he hurt.
Oh,
man.
That's one thing he did need to happen.
Man,
Let's see if they can play him.
Yeah, I think this
Come
might
on.
be over with, man. This might
It's
be
like
it.
they stopping the run now, man. But it's just like, dude,
They got it packed in because dude can't throw. He's not throwing
they
very well tonight.
stopping the run, man. But they got him. He still shouldn't have threw that ball, man.
No, he shouldn't do that one. I think he was trying to get out of bounds. I don't think he was trying to.
He got tipped to
completely-
the line though. It definitely got tipped to
Shouldn't
the
have
line.
threw that ball, man.
So the trajectory is he was trying to get it only to where his person could catch it, maybe.
Yeah, it got tipped to the line. They got tipped.
Yes. See,
Second,
keep
7.
shifting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh man.
And see that they got to start over with their emotions and stuff. If they score this 7, it's like they got to start all over. They got to be built back up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's just ugly.
Man.
Got that gap right there.
These
Dude,
blocking concepts, these blocking concepts that Michigan got are they working. Some happen.
Yeah, put that man in the tent and put some something nice and sweet in that ankle. That man should be sitting in the tent, 5 yards, back it up.
Yeah, false start. Man, interception on the first play of the second half.
That's crazy.
Wow.
I don't understand why, like, man, they're not giving him, and maybe they are, and he's not taking it. Why aren't they giving him routes, to the inside, man? Why is everything like on the outside?
Was it on the defense?
No, it was on offense.
I was about to say.
Yeah, it was on offense.
Why are they spread out like that?
Oh, good job. They came and filled that one up. They filled that one up right there.
I mean, if you ain't run blitz, your first step got to be like read to run. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
like
that's what I've been saying the whole night, Tight. It's just like, bro, it's just like they're like reading to pass. Like,
yeah.
For whatever reason, you know what I'm saying? It's
the
like,
one-on-ones got to hold up. If they don't, so be it. As
a linebacker, you always talk to play the run first.
Yeah,
I always talk to play the run first as a
play the
linebacker.
run, man, and let your one-on-ones, let them go ahead and fail. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Let them fail. And then we'll go from that.
Yes, sir. They got him. They got him. 5 more.
It's like Michigan is shooting themselves in the foot, man. Like this game should be way like the score should be like larger than what it is, man. It's like they shooting themselves in the foot.
Sounds good to me.
Oh man.
Yeah, they got him to rise up. So what is this now?
Second and 18.
Ooh. Time. JJ time.
See, this is what Michigan start losing the game. This is where they start losing the game. When you put the ball in JJ McCarthy's hands, because he cannot. Okay.
Now I saw him in the top 10 of prospects. I don't know if he's coming out, but I'm saying I saw him in the top 10. And I was trying to figure out where did they get that from.
Yeah, I'm
he looked the part.
That where.
And the thing about it, it was at the beginning of the season. Nice. Way to get up, big man.
Third down, 3rd and 18. This
I'm sending somebody. I'm sending somebody.
Man, you got to send that heat, bro.
I'm sending somebody. They got almost an empty backfield.
There you go. Send that heat.
Good job, defense.
Yeah, you hold them.
Make them kick the field goal, man. Make them kick the field goal.
Yeah.
You never know. This kicker can't miss him. This kicker can't miss him. He missed this 3.
If he missed this, man, it is you cannot sit here and tell me that I'm not Michigan. Washington has had every opportunity to win this game if they lose this game. I'm not saying that they will, but I'm just saying they had every opportunity to win this game.
James Turner, like he sells caskets.
He missed it. No, he made it.
No, he made it.
He got that one. Did you see that picture of him in the corner?
10-point game.
They ain't bad considering turnover.
Yeah, they got it, man. They got a score right here, though, man. They got a score.
They needed to score then, though. To be honest,
I don't know why would he throw that, though, man.
It was there. It was there. It would have been a tight catch, but I think he was trying to throw it out of bounds, like Tight said.
Like either my guy's gonna get this or it's going out of bounds.
Go out of bounds, yeah.
I think he was trying to.
It would have been a tight window. It was a real tight window.
Mm-hmm. He was coming in at an angle where it would have dropped right on his guy or went out of bounds, but he got tipped. That's what the defense is supposed to do. That's what they're supposed to do.
It's crazy.
Man, this lady got all these sticker notes on. Man.
Allstate, you're in good hands. You're in good hands.
I'll never forget the first time I saw somebody just riding next to me reading a book.
Mm-hmm.
It freaked me out.
It's crazy.
But this ain't in the Tesla. It's not in the Tesla era though. This is like using their knees. Yeah, using their knees.
Like an Acura Legend or something like that.
They was in some. I ain't care. I was like, let me get away from this fool.
Oh man. That's funny, man. That's funny. Yeah, man. This is fun. It's a long time, ladies and gentlemen. I'm having fun doing this. I really underestimated this. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. But this is fun though. This is fun. Had a lot of people stop through and come through and rock with us here on the live.
Yeah, man. if I get my channel to a certain point, my man have to have me a catheter installed for nights like this.
Get a catheter installed.
Yeah, man, they have a catheter installed. I'm gonna go NASCAR on y'all.
Oh man, it's funny. Nah, it's cool. It's cool. Now this is great. This is great. Hey, them trucks still in your backyard, tight? You still watching? They pull it out.
They pull it out, man. They done seen enough. They gotta hurry over. They gotta hurry over to the what do you call it thing? To the NIL consortium and figure out who they're gonna be buying from these teams tonight.
Man, this NIL is going. Man, this NIL is just turning college football upside down, man.
I mean, I'm thinking like with NIL, can you win 4 or 5 championships?
No.
No.
I mean, not as the one coach. I mean, your school could do it, but can you do it as a coach?
I don't think you can do it as a school because, bro, as soon as you like do well, you gonna have all the players want to get paid. So then they just gonna dip and go get a bigger check. Look at Quinshon Judkins, man. They don't have Alabama, Georgia on their schedule, and they got one of the easiest schedules they've had. They bring in pretty much everybody back, and dude just like, man, see y'all. Holla.
But I thought it had more to do with like dissension in the actual locker room. Like, I don't think he was like really liked in the locker room. I may be wrong on that, and people may be like misreporting. But I just like I said, I like to read a lot of stuff. So I think they said it was a mutual parting of ways between him and Ole Miss.
Yeah.
Wow. It's been weird. Like the guy that's going to Syracuse, the quarter, he ain't going there just because I want to be relaxed in my last year of college. And
right.
He's going there because I think he's up in his ante and he still got a shot at playing in the pros, maybe.
Kyle McCord. Talking about Kyle McCord.
But that's the weird because it's like, hey man, you kind of
King of the comment said, Tyke, what Pee Wee team did you play for?
Oh, the greatest team, I think in Macon County, was Tuskegee, was it Parson Recreation history? That was the Green Fork Bulldogs.
You saw that purple gold helmet on my shelf, didn't you?
That's right. I mean,
Bulldogs, man.
Them Bulldogs, man.
What kind of question is
Okay.
that?
Okay, that's Washington getting some yards. They got 4 or 5 yards on that carry. I like that, Washington. I like that. Okay.
Mr. Johnson, man. Johnson came back in, man.
Mr. Johnson back in the game.
Mr. Johnson hit that time clock, man.
I'm gonna put it like this. All right, let me ask y'all this question. If Washington wins this game, is this more Washington winning the game or more of Michigan giving this game away?
Man, bro.
I think Washington got to win this one, though. I think Washington winning this one. I mean, it will be them winning to me because it's not like Michigan not playing their game. I mean, their game is just one-dimensional.
I mean, I'm looking at certain points in this game, and I'm like, okay, you in your own territory, and you decide to put the ball in JJ McCarthy's hands and throw the ball on 4th and 3 when you could run the ball and put your foot on this team's throat. They did that twice in the first half.
That's what I'm saying. You have to watch the game the second time to see, but I think they made an adjustment to their.
I do too.
They got loose.
They definitely made an adjustment to the run game, man.
I'm a grown man.
Yeah, they made an adjustment to that run game to stop that run game.
Did he throw a flag?
Yeah, extra 15 yards. Extra 15 yards gonna be added on top of that. So that's gonna be down like 30.
I'm gonna just be honest with y'all, man. I'm gonna be honest with y'all.
Yeah.
To me, Washington has, and I know looking at the score, everybody be like, "You out your mind." Washington has a better team. Overall,
right? It's like I said,
they have a better team, man.
I agree with you on that. I agree with you on that.
More disciplined.
They may have a better concept. Know thyself.
Right. They got a better concept, and they are very polished at what they do.
Right.
And if you could stop what they do, man, it's over. If you could if they just keep stopping this run game, if Washington can get on track and just do what Washington do in the passing game, man, I think they still will.
Why don't they do what they do on the
line? He getting tipped to the line.
He's doing, man.
He getting tipped to the line.
Oh, he getting tipped.
I don't think he should. I just think he getting tipped to the line.
They need to start going a little deeper. They're not getting the pass rush penetration like they were. It can
go to some longer routes unless the guys got them D'd up out there.
Yeah, again, like so what? So what the defense is what the D line is doing is they're like, all right, you throwing a quick pass, we ain't gonna get to you, so we gonna rush, stop, and just get our hands up and try to tip it. That's
Right.
exactly what
They
they
got a
doing.
pump
They
fake.
tipping it at the line. They gonna get as deep as they can, then stop, and then once they see him throw the ball, they just gonna jump up and throw their hands up.
We in 4-down territory, people.
Yeah, definitely. I think they're a little outside of the kicker's range, man. Bubba and the old man came through. He said Michigan handing UW an opportunity, but UW snatching the opportunity.
They can't be getting no more.
Ain't that the truth? They can still get behind them though in the secondary, man.
I think so. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking like every. It's like every play they call, they should have somebody option to go
Hot
deep.
right. Ah, man. That hot route right there. They at 30. So they at the 30. That's a 45-yard field goal.
Can they make it?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what the kicker range is. At the what? 29?
Oh, he had that man across the middle. Did y'all see that up the seam?
Yeah,
up the right seam.
He did, bro.
Yeah, but he had he had a blitzer coming right in his face. He wasn't gonna have time to set his feet and throw that.
Man, listen, they playing zone, bro. They not, like when that dude backed up, all he had to do was run a butt hook, man. They not like sitting down in the spots. Did he make it? Yeah,
he made it.
Yeah.
All right,
why y'all ahead of me now? Let me
7.9.
speed my stuff back up. Back to the front.
Oh man,
7-point game. Man.
You know, it's something YouTube TV did. I got YouTube TV.
Yeah, I do too.
And it was one of these.
Man, we out here giving publicity to YouTube TV and they ain't paying. They ain't cutting a check.
That's all right. They will pay. They will pay one day.
One day.
Yeah, because I'm gonna have Cat Williams on in 2028, and we're gonna set it off. But Fred, what if like Cat Williams came and said, "I want to come on your show next week"? You be like, me?
Hey, why, Cat? This is definitely a sports show. I mean that.
I'm like, let me get.
What are we talking about?
We're going to talk about my speed.
Yeah, did you see the video he put out?
Yeah, he ran. They estimated he ran a 5.4 if it was a 40.
No, that was a 4.4. That was a 4.4.
It's a 4.47 on a basketball court.
Now, but it wasn't 40 yards though.
It wasn't 40 yards. A basketball court at 40 yards.
They estimated it would have been like if you add 8 more feet or
so
it
wasn't
whatever
40 yards.
No.
Really? So why did he put that out there? Then?
Because he wanted to prove a point or something. But they said whatever they said it would have been if he ran 40, it was like a 5.4 or 5.7.
Yeah.
If this mean anything, it's still faster than 75% of the people in the world.
You got a point.
Whatever that means.
Yeah.
But
basketball court, I think basketball court was 94 feet long.
94 feet. So he ran like from the little bit further, but it was like 90 some feet, 90, 95. He's in shape, man, but he told a lot of truths, but I had to listen to Corey Holcomb. Corey Holcomb said, man, when you gotta tell on yourself too.
Exactly.
You did something. You can't say you ain't never did nothing. And said he stole a lot of jokes, but said still funny. Said got some stuff, man.
So 94 feet is 31.3 yards.
Right. So he said if he had 8 more yards using the mathematics, it was like a 5.4 or 5.7. I can't run no 5.7, unfortunately. If I did, I'll be going into traction. Been in the hospital like, yeah, man. The doctor said the hamstring gonna come down eventually. And the quad gonna go back up. So
man,
I'm blessed. I'm blessed and highly favored.
Oh my goodness.
Be all yoked up. I think Michigan got better fans this night because I ain't seen I haven't seen a crowd of what's the name of them Washington Huskies that kind of scare me. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It's like all of them ate salads before they got to the thing, which is it's okay. You eat a salad, but they ain't got no meat in their salad. So I'm like, I don't know what.
Stressing, boy. How about stressing?
I'm gonna tell you this though. I'm gonna tell you this. Harbaugh ain't got no dude that walking behind him holding his water bottle though. He ain't got that.
yeah, he ain't got these. Yeah,
bro, this is weird to me. Like he got a dude that walk behind him all game, and his job is just to hold
He's a personal assistant, man. My friend didn't like it because when he went to when you go to the golf tournaments and people want autographs, dude would stoop down so Saban could sign on his back.
Wow.
And my friend thought that was like,
listen,
antebellum.
Listen, pay me $150,000.
You got to look it up. It was 100. It was 100.
I'll lay on my back and let Saban sign autographs on my feet.
It was 100. It was 150 like 5 years ago, man. Because they want, when you retire in Alabama,
all you're doing is bringing them water, Nick. That's all you're doing.
150.
No, DC. You sending the water boy to get the fresh glass.
You just giving the man some water and letting the man.
Your fingertips getting a little cold. That's it.
Oh, that's it. And bro, you like on the sideline of Alabama games, watching all the games every week and getting paid.
That man used to cut grass.
Are you serious?
He used to cut grass at Alabama. He's been a part of the program since stalling.
Okay, say if he making 250 now or 200, brother, get Nick Saban some water, bro. I think, bro, some folk have too much pride, bro.
He's
have too much pride, dog.
He said people. I'm gonna come back there. He said people can say what they want about said through the jokes, but that Space Joke joke is one of the best of. Agree.
It was good, man.
It's good.
And then he said DC just being real, 150 and 150. But my thing is this though. But Nick Saban, he getting 150, but Nick Saban getting 11 million. Come on,
I don't care.
But he don't have the skills for 11 million.
All he doing is
get him a pen and a pad and let him drop a play. And see
man, that dude ain't drawing no plays.
All that man doing is getting Nick Saban some water, bro.
And accompanying him to. Let me tell you, the tournament they talking about, it happens at Reynolds Plantation down here in the middle of Georgia, Lake Oconee.
Yeah,
he stayed in plush accommodations. They don't have bad hotel rooms down there.
Thank you.
Unless I sleep in my truck.
Thank you.
And get out there to golf tournament.
Thank you.
Because they gave him a brand new F-150 about 4 or 5 years ago.
I'm good.
I mean, some things I could do to make 150, like talking noise on. They didn't get a 3rd and 2.
There it is.
They didn't get a 3rd and 2.
They have adjusted to the running game, man. And Michigan ain't got nothing else.
They ain't got
if
nothing
Washington
else.
Score right here, man, they finna get tight. Bro.
They going for it. I get it. They going for it, right?
I don't know. They're still playing the replay.
They in the.
Ooh, that was a good form tackle. 2-4-2. Good job. 4-2 with the form.
Stand up.
But see, that's the linebacker coming downhill now.
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
They've given up on that pass. He can pop them if he wants to, but he got to be an accurate pass. It's going to be an interception.
Yeah, that's what they should have been
and
doing.
That is what JJ McCarthy is not. He is not accurate.
First part of the game, bro, it's just like they standing playing pass, man. Like,
that dude that came through the line for Washington, he just gave that doggone up back. He gave him a headache. That one in the middle on that punt.
Yeah,
he gave him a headache. He didn't expect him to do all that.
Man.
Bo Schembechler. Bo didn't win that championship.
Yep. I knew that.
Like, why do I know his name?
Well, Bo Schembechler.
Yeah, I'm like, why do I know his name?
It's probably the first Michigan coach that come to your head when you think about it. Bo Schembechler.
Lloyd Carr was much more successful.
Travell said 150 the whole water, call me Bobby Boucher for real. Bro.
You know what I'm saying?
For real, bro.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh man.
Call me Bobby Boucher for real.
Bobby Boucher.
Man. Come on, man. I'm like, bro.
Shoot, foosball. Let me get that guy's name.
And think about this now. Think about this. This dude making 150 if he's still making that. What is he doing now? Nothing. He chilling.
He's over. He's over the guys that do that. The guys that are cleaning up the locker room and getting it ready. And he's like over that process, but he ain't picking up and pushing no. He ain't pushing no broom. He ain't pushing no vacuum. He's like this equipment position, but his equipment is a paper cup, ice scoop, and a probably bottle of Dasani or maybe Aquafina. I think I'm an Aquafina guy. I don't like Dasani.
And what is he doing in the off season, bro?
Huh?
What is he doing in the off season?
Doing wrist curls.
Nick Saban assistant. Doing whatever Nick Saban tells him to do.
But he riding out like he going like not to the recruits. Like I said, all the big money events, like the golf outings, the at the gun range, at the hold down. Man, he right there. He said, Nick, can I get it? Coach, can I get an autograph? Oh, sure. He dipping that shoulder.
Sign me up.
He
I'm
tipping
good.
that show.
Sign me up, man.
I'm
Sign me
good, bro. I'm
up. Sign me
good.
up. So you
His
telling
name
me-
is Cedric
hold up,
Burns.
hold up.
Cedric
Hey,
Burns.
Cedric
so Nick-
Burns.
so
Cedric
Nick,
Burns.
Nick,
Wow.
so you telling me if Nick Saban said Cedric Burns is retired next week, Nick, I'm gonna pay you $200,000 to do his job. You telling me you wouldn't do it?
You
I'm
right.
gonna tell you right now,
No,
Nick.
I'm
I've
saying-
already
saying
put in my
mindset-
application.
It's
I've
the
already
mindset
put in my
I
application.
have. It's the
I've already
mindset
put in
I
my
have. The mindset I have is I'd rather build my own thing and do it that way. I ain't about to be nobody little do boy. I'm good.
Okay.
Oh man,
Call
y'all
me,
guys got
man.
too much pride for me.
I'm
Anyway,
good. I'm good.
So
I'm
you
not doing it.
rather-
I'm not doing it.
in 2016, Cedric Burns, I don't know what this O mean. In 2016, was employed at the University of Alabama, had an annual salary of $148,000,
That was
according to
2016?
public records. That's 2016. I
Oh,
told
bro,
you it was a while
oh,
back.
bro. That dude
Man,
probably
put
making about
Stephen A. out.
right now.
Why is Stephen A. with Jordan? They got to throw him over the doggone rail. My bad, that's
Oh,
fine.
that's Jordan and Jeter, ain't it? That's Jordan and Jeter.
Jordan and Jeter, y'all throw him over the side. He shouldn't be there.
What's Shannon Sharp at? Shannon
They
Sharp
saw
got
Rocky.
That Jordan for real. Jordan look.
Yeah. But he
I'm a
going,
little
I think
far
it's a
away from
divorce. He may look a little light.
That man is not the voice.
I think he did get divorced.
Oh, for real?
Mhm.
Wow, how did I know that?
Yeah, well, allegedly, was what I was told. Cedric Burns, this is a more current thing. Okay, they're going. Cedric Burns, one of the highest paid assistant coaches in the country.
But he ain't a
Oh
coach. I
my
just sat here and told
God.
me he ain't no coach.
Oh
This is
my
somebody else.
God.
Hold on, there's somebody else.
But he made that in 2016. So, bro, just say if he making a quarter
Cost of living. Everybody had a cost of living at least twice since 2016 in the state.
A $250,000, man.
I'm trying to see.
Bro, it's like, bro, you know.
I'm gonna get it in a minute because it's a government. It's a government job. So
that man probably a millionaire sitting up getting Nick Saban water, man.
They've given him a lot. Cedric. Oh,
Quick pass. He got loose. He got loose. Oh man,
no, I'm going deep on this next throw.
They got to.
They got deep on this next.
It's just like they
this is
sit
too
back
much
in that
stuff.
zone, man. They sit back in that zone, bro. That's what you got to do right there.
2017. I'm trying to get a Cedric article from 2000, at least 2021. Because you know you probably had to do Nick Saban's mask.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody had to keep the mask in the back pocket.
Mm-hmm. Like sign me up, call like
He is
call me the water
the
boy.
coordinator of. Oh, wait a minute. I don't know about that. He got tangled up with somebody really bad. He's the athletics relations coordinator. Everybody got to have an athletic relations
What
coordinator.
is that actually?
That's a made up position, bro. That ain't
Huh?
even real. That ain't even
Okay,
real.
it's athletics. There are relations, and it got to be coordinated. Stop the cap.
Ain't
Stop
even
the
real.
That's just
That ain't even real.
Gonna pay this dude to give me hold my water, man.
Is it 150 a whole water? Call me Bobby Boucher. For
Call
real.
me Bobby Boucher Jr.
Real, man.
at that.
Real, bro.
Plenty of time. Here we go.
There it is. There it is. There it is. Ah, he overthrew him. Overthrew him. Had all day to throw that too, man.
They probably took this dude's salary down. That's what they did. University of Court. I'm not
He
down.
slowed down, man. He slowed down running. If he would have kept running, he would have
Put him on the bench, coach. Put him on the bench.
3rd and 10. Come on, you gotta get the first down, Washington, man. Michigan is letting you hang around. You gotta get this first down, Washington.
Mm-hmm.
Got to.
Look at this man. His phone number's out here. That's false start.
71.
Somebody don't want it.
71.
Somebody don't want it.
Yeah, they walking backwards. False start.
Ozark,
Yeah, he
Alabama.
know it too. False start on the offense.
Or what?
I'm not just realizing this, but it just hit on me. This is the last college football game of the season. Ah, man. Next thing is up with spring football, which starts with
NFL. NFL feels big gap. If your team,
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Spring
NFL will go to because the Super Bowl is February 11th.
February. Then you got the USFL, SFL merger.
it's the United Football League now,
merger,
and
right?
That starts in March.
They did merge, right?
Yeah, they did. Yeah, it's called the United Football League now. 8 teams.
Jesus, that was not bad.
I'm gonna tell
18
y'all,
teams?
No, 8.
I'm gonna tell y'all one reason why these leagues don't do well.
Why?
Why that?
Number one, their uniforms are ugly.
That's
They
not
do
the
like, they look European.
Man.
They look like the European.
They look like
CFL.
They look like they got their uniforms, man, like out of the back dumpster from somewhere, man. Bro, I'm gonna tell you like this, bro. If
who got the contract?
If you are bro, they had Starter as for 1 year.
No, Under Armour was the last.
And they still designing like they back in the 80s again.
Exactly, but
all that satin and stuff.
Yeah.
Ooh,
bro,
good roll.
Blow
on it. Blow, boy.
If
Blow.
they come out and the uniforms and the logos look professional, where at least everybody, you ain't even got to go to the game and support it. If the jerseys and stuff tight, bro,
you can sell jersey.
Yes,
I get a Birmingham.
Right. You will go get a New Jersey Generals jersey if they, you know what I'm saying?
Well, they're not even a team no more.
I know that, but that's what
I'm. Boy, you went way back.
But that's my point, is that if, like you say, tight, if the stuff is tight, at least they could.
The kids are weird. They can't wear that stuff on the street, man.
Man, you can't. I wouldn't go wear none of that, man.
You could come out with an all gold Atlanta Falcons jersey, and I'll sell the whole USFL in Jersey or UFL in Georgia.
Yes,
with that gold Falcons jersey,
because it's like
they stuff is garbage.
Yeah, if you think about it, man, it's like the NFL does well with branding. It looks appealing. You know what I'm saying? It looks.
You can't go wrong with Nike, man. Nike is they geniuses at it.
They need to, all these teams, USFL, whatever the league is, man. They need to go back to the drawing board. They need to get all of their logos and all of the things that represent those teams. They need to be A+, bro. So at least when you see it, it passed the eye test, bro. If it don't pass the eye test, you gonna be like, man, that junk look cheap.
It look good to me. I ain't even gonna lie.
It don't even look, man.
I know little kids in the 6 to 8 league don't even have that much flash in their jerseys.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
So you got the Arlington, the United Football League. So that is the UFL. You have the Arlington Renegades, the Birmingham Stallions, the DC Defenders, the Houston Roughnecks, the Memphis Showboats.
The Birmingham Stallions team?
Yeah, Birmingham still got a team. The Michigan Panthers, the San Antonio Brahmas, and the St. Louis Battlehawks.
See,
what?
The Brahmas is
that's the Rock.
Yeah, that's the Rock. The Brahma Bull. That's
the Brahma Bull. That's his thing. Yeah,
I'm saying,
is he an owner now? A team owner or something?
He owns the league. Yeah.
He owns the UFL, or is he merged there with some other people?
No, they all merged. He's the owner. He owns the UFL.
It's crazy because I know they said he took a hit on that.
The first year in the XFL he did. So it was the XFL. It was the XFL and the USFL. They both merged to now make the UFL.
There was a UFL though that went under already though.
I don't know. Was it?
Because they had the UFL was designed. They had a direct link to like the pros, you know. And I like why the USFL had they link to the pros too. So maybe they bought that team that league out. But they need a junior league, man. This is stupid.
But the thing about the UFL now is it's all going to be ran out of Arlington. That's the part that kind of throws me off. Unlike the NFL, you know, those teams are in those cities where they play at. So those
Arlington players, there's not an Arlington team?
No, there is an Arlington team. So you know, like in the USFL last year, all the teams were based out of Birmingham. So every team
they all played out. You played out
of every team was based out of Birmingham. So
now they're gonna be based out of Arlington.
Now the UFL is gonna be based out of Arlington, and now the teams will travel. Ooh. They will travel to those cities and play the games there, which I don't agree with. I think
they're gonna be. Wait a minute. So you're saying the teams are gonna be in Arlington?
Yes.
And then they're gonna fly out.
Yes. Every week they will fly out.
I can see the wisdom behind that if it works. Because what happens is it creates a place where the problem. This is for the scouts. So now the scouts, you can literally get your junior scouts and put them in one place. So after you leave University of Alabama, you leave Auburn, I need you to go be in Arlington on the weekend or on Friday to watch practice. So you can go to the games, come back on. See, they're making it more convenient for the NFL people to come see people.
And not only that, Tyke, think about this, man. If it's financially savvy too, because if you base all your teams in one place, man, you only have to buy one facility.
Right.
You don't have to rent one facility.
Right.
For for everybody. So
and they can practice amongst each other. Don't
But
be
why not? But why not go to the route that the brand does? Have somebody own the team.
Well, these guys are want to own the team because they been doing it. It's like like minor league baseball. Some teams own teams, but some teams don't. Oh, there go JJ. He on loose. They let him get loose.
He got a first down too, and he's still going.
Oh, he on there. Okay, talk that stuff there, JJ. Still ran the ball.
Man,
they just back. They just
see if Washington could have got a stop right there, and they would have made Michigan punt, that would have flipped the field position.
They're gonna struggle to win this game, aren't they?
Yes, to be honest with you, I don't even know who's gonna win this game. To be completely honest with you, it's like Michigan don't want to score.
Yeah.
Right. It's like Washington can't score.
They're running JJ.
And Washington has had their chances, man. They had the chance.
God, that was the worst quarterback run I've seen all year. All footballs. He's like,
man, it's crazy.
Watch how you running. Come on, Knight. Come on, 18. Let's go. But
at some point with this 300 yards rushing got to wear on you, man.
Make your legs tight.
At some point, man.
I don't know how the baseball teams even survive in the minor league system, but somehow they do. I don't understand baseball money at all. They got all the money, but this is where it starts to show up too in that fourth quarter. If they don't get them off the field right now, this game is over.
Goodness, man.
But that baseball money, I don't understand, man. The contracts they do, this O'Honey guy, these other guys making. I mean, they're gonna have $1 billion contracts real soon.
Oh yeah, it's gonna happen. It's going to
like
happen.
I was trying to tell Keith, man, I was like, if you paying one player $1 billion, then what are the owners making?
That's the same thing Mr. Cosby said a long time ago.
Exactly.
Oh,
good hit.
You gotta leave the field. Get off the field, boy.
It's a good hit.
For real, man.
What you doing? About to do a hawker?
Yeah. If you playing, if you paying Shohei Ohtani $700 million.
Yeah,
I mean,
what the owners are making if you're playing one player $700.
Right, because it's like people always talking about some baseball tickets and they're not filling up stadiums, but you paying people some ridiculous amount of money.
Yeah, that's what that's what they were saying about they were saying that about the NFL as well. They were saying the NFL, I think they said, I don't know if it was last year before last. They said before they even played a game, the owners got $300 million. Each team got $300 million.
Yeah. That's why the players want to say, give us a bigger cut and get rid of these preseason games that y'all charging the same on. One time they charging the same for a preseason game. And it's not the same. A preseason game is just not the same. But sometimes that's all you can get your hands on.
And the thing about it is too, these guys don't even get lifetime health care. They don't get none of that. They get retirement, of course. They'll get that.
That's why my son was playing. My son was playing football because he just said, "I want to play football." I'm like, okay, but he playing tennis now, like I wanted to do. I don't care nothing about football, but my youngest son now he might be a little more serious about that thing.
See, if they would have got this, when Michigan was on their own 10, it would have flipped the field. But Michigan just flipped the field on Washington. Now they got to go 90 yards.
This is plenty of game, but they throwing the ball though.
They gotta go 90 yards. See, if they would have did it at Michigan's 10,
right?
I mean, now you probably would have had to go 65. Now they gotta go 90.
It just feels like Washington's gonna make a run eventually.
Yeah, bro. It's just like, bro. I don't. It's just like they on the verge, man. But it's just like I don't know.
They're on the precipice of greatness. How great? This would mean more to Washington than it would to Michigan, because Michigan could be back next year. We may never hear from Washington for another 2-3 years.
Mm-hmm.
It'll mean a lot to both of them, but he pump faked somebody. Oh, he's too high. He's too high.
Wow. Threw off his back foot. And when you throw off your back foot, the ball sails. And that's exactly what happened. Threw off his back foot.
What's crazy about this?
There's no pressure there, though, man.
Oh, yeah, he just a little hype, man. He hype. But imagine this, though. You know, if this was Jaden Daniels, they'd be up by 21 right now.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, Jaden Daniels been a ran 200 yards. Yeah, I'm wondering, is he physically able to run? Like, because when you get to the NFL, there ain't going to be no blocking. Oh, nice cut.
First down.
It's just like, I'm going to tell y'all, it's just like in this game, man, it just feel like Michigan is holding them off. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It don't feel like Michigan winning. It just like feel like Michigan is just holding Washington off.
They gave them 3 points.
It's like they trying to we trying to get
survive.
This engine started. Yeah, it's like, but we trying to keep them from starting it up. So it don't sound like Michigan is, it just sound like they holding them off, man.
Going into the fourth quarter right now, ladies and gentlemen.
Put them up.
Man, we've been rocking with this. This is 3 hours and 20 minutes. We've been rocking on this live, man, and I'm excited. This has been great, man. This is dope.
It's gonna be great. I just want to say it's gonna be a great weekend of football next weekend.
It is.
I don't know where you're gonna be. Just put the women and children to bed. Let the women and children watch.
Yeah.
I've got queso on deck and an acid. Dope beverages.
Who y'all play, Tyler?
Wild card weekend gonna be dope.
Wild card weekend is one of my favorite weekends ever. I'm gonna try to break it down right here on Tight Sports. Just coming off the cuff, giving you my thoughts, because some of these teams are suspect, and just looking forward to the next Cowboy failure. Right here on Tight Sports.
Yeah, that's funny. That is hilarious. The next Cowboys.
6 birds.
I'm telling you right now, man. I think the Cowboys at home doing that game. And they play who do the Cowboys play? They play the
I don't know. I think whoever it is, I think they're gonna beat them.
They play the Green Bay Packers. They play the Green Bay Packers.
Be careful, Cowboys.
They play the Green Bay Packers at home. I got the Cowboys winning that game. So wild card weekend, you got Tampa Bay at Philly. You got Detroit at the Rams. The Rams at Detroit.
Rams at Detroit.
Then you got Packers. You got the Packers at Dallas on the NFC, and then you got the Steelers at Buffalo.
Only problem, we beat Buffalo earlier in the year. They got to be coming for vengeance. I think we did.
And then you got Miami at Kansas City, and then Cleveland at Houston.
Who you got in that Miami Kansas City game?
I actually got Kansas City winning that game.
I got Miami winning that game. Kansas City been shaky.
Nah, man, you got the greatest quarterback in the league. I got to rock with Patrick Mahomes. I got Patrick Mahomes winning that one.
If Miami is healthy, they might run Andy Reid off the field.
I don't think so. I'm
just telling you. They've taken what they've done and made it like a half a second faster. That's all.
They're not healthy though. But they're not healthy.
And the receivers that he got, he been relying on this guy named Rashid Rice.
Mm-hmm.
All right. As to be like his next cheetah, his next fast receiver. He don't have any playoff. I don't think he have enough playoff experience to be reliable. And they're doubling Kelsey finally.
Yeah, I hear where you're coming from, but Patrick Mahomes, that deal, man. Patrick Mahomes has been winning with no wide receivers. Nobody that has been helping him out. He's still winning games. He won a whole game with field goals. It's like 2 weeks ago. I think they scored like one touchdown that game, and he won the rest of the game with field goals.
I think their experience is gonna matter, but I think they're missing Bieniemy. To be honest, I think they're missing.
You know what? You got a point there. He said, Travell said, no, you didn't beat Buffalo this year. He said the Steelers did not beat Buffalo this year.
So good. That works in my favor then, because people be coming back for the revenge and all that stuff, and nobody expected Pittsburgh to be in the doggone playoffs. So that works. Okay, here we go. Who got the ball? Okay.
Washington has the ball at their 26-yard line.
This is a march for glory right here.
Second and 7. They got to score right here. They got to score on this drive. They have to score on this drive.
They coming.
Quick pass. He got loose. No, he didn't get loose. That's a great open field tackle.
This dude has no leg power at all, but he got good hands.
Great open field tackle. Great open field tackle right there. 3rd and 4. Hey, is this fourth down? Is this fourth down territory?
No, this is 7-point game, man. 7-point game. If it's a 4th and 1, it's too early, man. Just get the first down and see. They bunch formations bother me. I spread them out.
Got to. I agree with you.
They going out a little bit. That ain't far enough.
They in trips. They in trips. Trips left. He caught it though. Oh, he dropped it. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Who is that? That ain't Mr. Johnson. That ain't Mr. Johnson though. Mr. Johnson would have caught that.
Mr. Johnson would have caught that. God, that's crazy.
Man.
What's wrong with him?
It ain't him. The running back dropped it.
No, I'm talking about the Nixon. The third or second.
Looking up,
man. Look at him.
Looking upfield before he caught the ball.
Look how he looking at him. He gonna slap him as soon as he gets to the water cooler. He looking at him like,
man, what you doing?
Oh, keep rolling.
That's a good punt.
That's a good punt.
Good punt.
Somebody should have caught that.
Inside the 20. Good job. At the 16-yard line. All right, then. All right. Look like DC done fell off. I thought he was still on here the whole time. I guess he
just faded to. I think I should have left the studio myself when I went and took my break. You gotta take a break, man. This is a while.
This is crazy, man. This is crazy. 3 hours and 26 minutes, man, and we still got 11 minutes left in the fourth quarter.
Since I got the ability to go live, I haven't gone live. I said, when am I gonna go live for? Could have went live last week and been crying in here, screaming or cussing at once. Lost my channel in the first day.
Nah, it ain't that bad. It ain't that bad. Shout out to everybody watching us right now, man. We appreciate y'all watching us, man. We've been here for a while. We've been here since the start of the game. We've been watching this. You've been getting our reactions since the game started.
As they happen.
As they happen. You've been watching the live reaction as it happened, man. We try to do something phenomenal. Man, I don't know no other channels out here doing it like we do it. You know, we are the Avengers
coming together for the good of college football. Sports
exactly.
In general.
Sports. We should do this again for the Super Bowl. Like
it'd be hard to do it for Super Bowl because there's so many fluids flowing.
Yeah, you're right. Super Bowl is gonna be hard. We might just have to do a recap.
I'm kind of available. Well, yeah, it's like my family's like the first half of Super Bowl is all kind of festive. We can stop going to other people's houses. Because we were going to somebody's house and like as soon as we would leave, these people the police would have to be called. I'm like, not going over there no more.
No, I heard that.
That happened like twice. It's like, but it was fine while we was there. But it's like after the fact, it was like something happened. It was like, that's scary. Like, cause so we started doing things here in the house. First time I moved in this house, I had a Super Bowl party. Last time the Steelers won.
That was a long
time ago.
That was the who was that? That was
Arizona.
The Santana Moss.
The catch in the corner. Yeah.
The toe tap with Santana Moss.
Yes, sir. And that was a long time ago, but that was a good little deal. And I had a big with a projector TV. That TV probably died like less than a year later. All them cameras went out. I had to get rid of that thing.
I'm trying to get that done in my backyard, hopefully.
Oh wow.
Little movie theater in the backyard, hopefully.
Oh, that's nice. So he just sits out here and meditate. I wish somebody throw a football and hit him dead in his head.
He does it every game,
No,
every single game. He does.
And actually, we all should, to be honest. Whether you talking to your maker or
Roman
whatever.
Harper on the sideline with Michigan.
No, it's another man. Come on, man. Don't stop being that guy. Roman Harper is not the only person with gray hair that knows about
That look like
football.
Roman Harper for the best. You can't tell me that look like Roman Harper.
Man, that ain't Roman Harper, man. That's that's Michael K. White. No, man, that ain't
I was
Michael K.
about to be
White.
like, why is Roman Harper on the sideline with Michigan? That's what I was about to be like.
That would be
why
real
is he
messed
on the
up.
sideline with Michigan? What's going on with this? What is happening?
Here we go.
See?
Nope.
This is see what I'm saying?
That could have been a pick.
That could have been picked off. See, when you put the ball in J.J. McCarthy's hands, bad things happen. See? Man. And you know, actually, that wasn't a bad throw.
It hit him right in the shoulder.
It did. Well,
on the hands in the shoulder. He should have caught it.
He should have caught that.
That's the wrong Johnson.
Yeah, right. That ain't Mr. Johnson. That ain't Mr. Johnson right there.
They better do something with this. If they score a touchdown, we can just shut it down.
We could.
Because I tell you what, if Michigan scores a touchdown, it's going to be like 6 minutes off the clock.
Oh, yeah. What is 13, 17 left in the
But this is a moment of truth right here. Put all your stickers on the line.
See what Washington does, man. Washington they got to get a stop. It's 3rd and 6. They got to get a stop right here.
There you go. Play it. Make noise, man. Make noise. Here we go. Tonight.
They about to throw the ball. They about to throw this ball. Interception. I feel the interception coming.
Woo! He fell.
Wow. Wow. Did he lose yards? He lost yards.
I'm not sure if he lost, but I'm telling you one thing. I know he did lose. He lost a couple positions in that upcoming draft order.
No, he lost yards. He didn't even make it back to the line of scrimmage. He lost like 2 or 3 yards.
No, he got one. He got 1.5. He hit him on his ankle and killed him. I mean, he slugged him in the ankle. That's not an easy hit, but it's harder than he thought it was going to be.
Okay, see, this is right here. This right here. They could flip field position right here. They could probably flip field position.
But as soon as they get the ball back, within the first 5 plays, they need to be throwing that thing to the end zone.
There you go.
It's like that Buffalo game. That dude took it to the house.
Mm-hmm.
God, that was because the Dolphins guy got hurt, and so his lane was void, and that dude got the longest touchdown in Buffalo Bills history yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, or was that last night? Yeah, Sunday night game. I was up here trying to see who playing on Monday Night Football. Like nobody.
Oh man. See, this is great. Like how? Okay, good question. What would you rank this game? What would you rank this game? Like, I'm not in the past. It's a weird feeling game to me. Like, it's not like a great game, but
if they were stopping each other, but it seemed like the offenses are stopping themselves.
Yeah, that's what it feels like.
You could say it was like them Clemson games with Alabama.
Yeah, those were great games.
Yeah,
those were great games.
And I mean that one that we finally won was Saban did the kick thing, and that was people going all out to win. These teams offensively, the interception, JJ throwing the ball. It sounds weird to say that national championship team playing a contender, you're scared that the quarterback is throwing the ball.
And
it's like JJ shouldn't throw.
It's just it's weird, man. It's not like I'm not saying like it's not a bad game, but it's just like it's not a great game either. It just doesn't feel. It feels weird.
Michigan's offense, I guess the offensive stops are to be attributed to the defense.
I mean, well, you have to statistically.
Yeah, you have to say the defenses are doing their thing. But
I mean, because I'm trying to look at the box score here. So You're looking at it. Let me make sure what I'm saying is factual before I say it. There hasn't been a score since
third quarter, like 3 points.
Yeah, it's only been 3 points scored.
I mean, and that goes to
6 points.
Wait a minute.
Michigan scored. Michigan kicked the field goal, and Washington
kicked the field goal. That's right.
So 6 points total in the second half.
They playing that deep. They playing that zone is not deep enough. They need to hit that. He's missing it. He's not seeing the right people either. So it could be.
They getting pressure in his face. They getting pressure in his face.
Man, that one right there, man.
He was up the scene. I see what you're talking about now. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah,
he was
throw that like in between him and the goalpost. That guy, he should have seen that. I mean, it could have. It was a mixed opportunity. I put it that way. I don't know what he could have seen. I don't like being critical of these folks because Lord knows they get me out there for 4 plays. I'm going to the hospital.
you could be like Aaron Rodgers, the first 4 plays of the season.
Right. I don't care where it is. I'm playing right guard. They're gonna be like, tight, get in there. Like, we want me, coach. Want you in right guard. 4 plays later. And the crowd is silent as they're coming to get tight. I guess they call for the cart. And these guys just playing. This is Sarified here. He shouldn't have. Come on, man.
He should have caught that.
Quarterback.
It was a little behind him, but he should have caught that. It touched him
in both hands, though.
He should have caught that one. He could have caught him, put it like that.
Oh boy.
Oh, he open. Good catch. There you go. Finally.
Is it a flag? It gotta be a flag.
Are you serious?
God.
Oh my God. Holding on the offense.
Yeah, Penix was looking like he wasn't happy. 7-3 like he got it. Yeah.
Wow. That is.
I appreciate college football now that they'll show you the hole, but what was that?
I don't see it.
Was it a takedown? Let's see. Arm here, arm there. Come on, man.
That's a hold.
It was a hold?
That's a hold.
He slapped him in the back.
They gonna call that a hold. Outside the shoulder pad, they're gonna call that a hold.
Next time he had to pipe him in his head.
2nd and 20.
Whoop!
Screen. Yeah, Zero been all over the field tonight for Michigan. He been all over the field.
They should do something other than that. I don't like them throwing the ball short. Not every play.
I mean, he's not really getting. I mean, they getting pressure with 4, so he got it. Which is.
But actually, when you look it up, they're getting pressure with 12. They changed their defensive line a lot, so it really help you.
Yeah, I get what you're
hurry up. It's like they changed them 3 different. It was 9. They changed them. They changed them a lot, and if you let them change them, they gonna get you.
I get what you're saying.
He still went to checkers and rallies at the same time.
Something. You're doing something.
Hey man, I'm on my way to work. My phone died, man.
Oh, that's why I'm gonna get this camera, man. I'm gonna try to take my chance on one of these cameras, so when I use it as a webcam,
it
may make a little more sense.
Yep. On my way to the J. OB, y'all gotta give me some play-by-play, man. What's up? What's the score? What's going on? What's going on?
4th and 9. 10 minutes left.
They better try to pin them deep. But Michigan is having problems moving the ball.
Yeah, they are. They are.
JJ's been running it to get him for a couple of first downs, actually. But he looked like 1 first down. He's not. It's why he ran a 4.4. That's impossible.
So Washington just can't score. So I mean, I guess you got to credit the defense.
Well, Washington just hit a big play. Washington just hit a big play down the sideline, but they got called back for a penalty.
Then before that, it was a first down dude profile. He hit him in both hands, and he didn't hold on to it.
Oh yeah. I saw that one. I was
like, he profiling, looking cute.
Man,
I saw that one.
Bubba, oh man, said DC back from the dead. They were like, "What DC?"
You gotta get to the grind.
Hey, what he said, DC back from the dead. Nah, man, it's like when Washington do get a little momentum, it's a penalty that stops it.
Yeah.
something. Just
So
I'm
this
like,
could
man,
be a game that could go into overtime.
Oh, please tell me that. No,
if it
no.
does,
I
and we
think-
were just having this conversation. We were just having this conversation, like it's not a bad game, but it's not a great game either.
right. It's not a bad. It's not like Clemson versus Alabama
Yeah.
either time. It's just
Yeah.
Like, do I really want to see this game go into
Right.
overtime? No, I don't. I really wish that somebody would win in regulation. You know what I'm saying? It's not like this is a great game, but it's not bad. You know what I'm saying? It's just okay.
different.
Yeah.
So I
Because
don't-
it seemed like that, like neither one of the offenses want to step to the next level and put this thing away.
true.
Yeah, and it's like
Michigan
it's,
is
you
that-
could call, yeah. So
No,
you
go
can't
ahead, go
call
ahead,
it a you can't call it a defensive game because the Cats dropping balls from, you know what I'm saying, that could have had first downs. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Or the quarterback is just not fast enough to outrun a defensive lineman. I mean,
Right.
this dude
Yeah.
clubbed him in his foot
Clubbed
and
him
he almost put him in a doggone wheelchair.
Put him in the foot and he tripped and fell.
He almost broke his other ankle
Wow.
when the one ankle crashed into the other. I thought it was like, he wasn't gonna come back out of it.
Wow.
I think I picked up a whole subscriber doing this show. Thank you, whoever you are. Bless you.
Good job.
That's what's
What
up.
I'm
Man.
talking
Bless
about.
you. Bless you. Bless you.
Hopefully they subscribe to all of our channels: Auburn Addicts, Bubba and the Old Man, Water Cooler Talk Podcast. Subscribe to all of them.
Auburn Addicts. Yeah.
That's what's up, man. That's what's up. That's what it's all about, man. It's
Gotta
all
go
about.
give me a diatribe. Let's see if Catnam spoke for 240, I can do 30 minutes on my Cat Williams rebuttal and see if it makes sense.
All
Okay,
right,
wait.
so all right, right here. Michigan scores on this drive right here.
That should
Game
be it.
over.
We can go to bed at that time. Well, see, because it's gonna take them 5 to 6 minutes to score. We know this.
Yeah, and it's 9:44 left in the game right now.
What?
Oh, he caught that? Oh.
Michigan is on the 28 going in.
Okay.
He spun that one.
You right. I gotta give him that one. He threw that one to a spot where he got.
Well, and his receiver, you know what his receiver did? He caught the ball.
He caught the ball. I gotta give him that one.
And here comes the running game again. So they really just trying to get a field goal at this point.
If they get a field goal, it's a 10-point game.
Done deal.
And if they take another 4 minutes off the clock with 5 minutes to go, Washington ain't
What
scoring.
about that holding? Jeez.
That is a hold.
Oh my God.
Wow. They didn't throw that
there,
flag.
there are two receivers there, folks. Referees. There are two referees back there. No need to miss. No, there's no reason to miss that. That was a hold. That was a hold. That was a real hold.
UASW PhD said, hold up. Oh wow. Said Tight Sports went to your YouTube page to see if you posted any recent videos because this national championship game is boring.
I was up under therapeutic counseling care last week, so you have to give me. Did they just do that? Oh, this game about to be over.
Yeah, it's about to be over with.
It's about to be over. They get 14, boy.
Boy, Bubba and the Old Man said points here might end this. I have to agree with you there, Bubba and the Old
Yeah,
Man.
3 is bad enough, but 7 is a nail in the coffin. You watch one more drive, and you can cut this off.
7 is not good. It is not. Yeah, I think they're trying to churn the clock down some more. They're taking their time. They're taking all their time. They're taking all 40 seconds.
89 was it 89?
That's not who Michigan won.
Yeah,
91.
91.
I think.
Wow. Somebody said they don't want the cheater to win. I'm like, I think it's too late. We can't stop it.
Yeah, we can't stop that.
Oh, here it goes. It's about to be done.
That's game. That's game.
That's game. Ball game, folks.
That's ball game right there, ladies and
Ball
gentlemen.
game, folks.
That's ball game.
It's over.
Michigan might have won national championship right there, unless Michael Penix can come out and do something amazing. I haven't seen it.
I haven't seen it.
Haven't seen it. Oh, man. They know it too. They know it too.
They've been struggling the whole time.
They know it too. They know it too.
UA SW PhD said it's over.
It's over. Bobin, the old man said ball game, fellas. That's what he said. They call ball game.
Turn out the lights. Wow. And
he missed it.
Nope, he didn't.
Oh, it went through. Oh, woo.
That's when it's going your way.
Yeah, that's ball game, man. That's a ball game right there.
Yeah, they may come back and scratch the. They may scratch them in the ankle, but they missed too many opportunities.
They did, yeah. This game right here, if it stays the way it is, this is a lot of missed opportunities for Washington.
Right.
Washington had a lot of chances to win this game if they end up losing.
Time for Michael Penix to join my Pittsburgh Steelers and worry about the Super Bowl going forward.
Man, this is wow. This is crazy. Crazy.
It's golly.
Wow.
This is that's a weird commercial, but it's definitely over.
Yeah, it's over with.
I mean, they have not done anything. Nobody scored, but Miss Harbaugh and them in the first quarter, two touchdowns in the same quarter, and oh boy hasn't scored anything. I mean, they haven't done anything.
They scored one touchdown this whole game. One touchdown they scored this whole game.
This Kevin Hart movie might be funny.
Lift on YouTube. I think it comes out Friday. Actually,
it's on what?
It's on not YouTube. Netflix. Yeah, he's on Netflix.
Hey, the man from Buffalo is funny. I don't care what to say. I like that
one. The man from Buffalo.
Yeah. Toronto. The man from Toronto.
Oh yes,
on Netflix.
Hilarious movie. That is funny. The man from Toronto. Yeah, we got mixed up with being the dude from Toronto. They thought he was from Toronto, but he wasn't.
Yeah, he wasn't. He was just called the man from Toronto. PhD said a few times Penix was throwing to me, and I'm in Alabama. Oh man.
Bubba and the old man said, regardless of the way this game ends, what Washington did this year is unprecedented.
Did Penix get any kind of awards?
No, he was just a Heisman finalist. I don't even think he won. No, he didn't win the Maxwell Award. He did not win the Maxwell Award.
Who got the Maxwell?
Bo. Let's see.
Or was it no, Caleb? No, probably Bo Nix.
Probably Jay Daniels.
Did they usually get a Heisman Trophy to the same one?
They normally do. Whoever win the Maxwell normally get the Heisman Trophy.
No, Caleb he should have got something. Maybe he got all this stuff last year.
What 2023?
Absolutely ridiculous.
All right, here we go. Let's tell you. Davey O'Brien Award went to Jaden Daniels.
He got the Heisman.
The Maxwell Award went to the Maxwell Award went to Michael Penix.
He did get the Maxwell Award. Okay,
he did get the Maxwell Award. He did. So he got the top player in college football, but the Heisman Trophy is what, the best player in college football?
I don't know what the Heisman Trophy represents pain and misery. For quarterbacks. I wish they would just give it to a defensive player or running back again. It just, man, this is, yeah, man.
Oh, now I didn't know the whole time DC was down here. DC, where you been? DC?
Hey, man, I was just listening, man. I was just listening. I'm just enjoying the ride, man.
The whole time in and out. We ain't even see you.
I'm just listening, man.
Yeah, this game's over.
Yeah, this game over. It's 27-13 Michigan. 7:09 left in the fourth quarter. Unless Washington can. Okay, now Washington is 5 wide right now, which is something they should have been doing all game.
Yep.
Now they throwing it all over the field.
Yeah.
This is my thing, man. If you Michael Penix, other than your real road dogs, do you talk to any of these people if you leave here?
Man.
Some of the receivers, I don't know if I talk to them no more, man. I don't even talk to them.
I mean, well, okay, I think the only reason why he went to Washington in the first place was because Kalen DeBoer was the head coach, but he was the OC at Indiana. When he was the quarterback in Indiana.
So now he got a quarterback.
Okay.
Yeah, so Kalen DeBoer was the OC at Indiana, and then he got the head coach.
See what I'm saying, man?
See, look at this. Why they want to do this?
I've been saying the whole time.
Why they want to do this the whole game?
Man,
He just completed like a 50-some yard pass down to like their 28-yard line.
40 yards. 40 yards. Wide open. He threw it over top of him. Like
now it's like
the whole day.
Sound like the 26
all
yard
that short
line.
stuff, man. These dudes ain't covering no past 40 yards.
Yeah, Michigan secondary is suspect.
They missed. They missed 2 of them earlier. They missed 2 of those early.
Yeah. The one early in the game would have been wide open.
And here we go.
Is another flag on?
Who is focusing?
It is a false start. It is a false start on Washington. Oh my God!
Of course it is.
Goodness gracious!
There's no focus. 73. There you go again.
Goodness gracious! He need to be in the transfer report after this game.
Y'all getting rid of everybody.
Hey, how much time left?
I think it's like right at 6 minutes left in the game.
They need to throw this to the end zone, man. For real.
Yeah, 5:47 left in the game.
They on the 32-yard line, but they need to. I think.
This need to go to the end zone. Look, he got time. What is he? What the world was that?
Trying to get a flag. He's trying to draw a flag.
Trying to get 15 yards.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to get him down to what, the 17-yard line.
But he should throw it to the dog on tight end.
He was there. 37 was right
and
there.
He ducks. Chuck and duck. Good old Chuck and duck. He threw that on the way for mama.
They got to score right here. If they need to score right here, get a stop, because they got all 3 of their timeouts. They need to score, get a stop, and then they need to come in and score again.
Yeah, because if they score, Michigan is gonna run the ball, so you can just the run, man.
Exactly.
They're gonna run the ball.
They throwing that short stuff again. Third and like 7.
This
throwing that short stuff again.
Go ahead, man. Just throw an interception, man. It's okay.
If he throw the interception, man, let these dudes just run the clock out. I'm just gonna sit here and be like, well, congratulations, Harbaugh. Hope you can win a Super Bowl next year with the Chargers. It is what it is. They got to convert right here. This is 4 down territory. This is 4 down territory. Oh man,
that was up the sideline, but it was a 50. It was a 50-50, like inbounds, out of bounds, 50-50.
That was a 60-40 ball. That's what that was. He could have caught that, man. He could have caught that and stayed in bounds. He could have.
It was a little bit ahead of him.
His fingertips.
I still think the key is up the middle of the seam. But can they catch?
They playing 2 deep safety, man. They playing 2 deep safety, and they got the cornerbacks playing off.
Here come the timeout.
Definitely cover 2. Probably if that linebacker drop back, it's gonna be a Tampa 2. That linebacker drop back to the middle of the field.
It's taking too long. They should have already hit by now, man. This ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, man, this is hard to watch, man. And Michigan fans is rowdy right now, man. They excited. They just know something good about to happen. I don't think it's enough time, man. 4:52 left. I don't think it's enough time.
No.
I think
14 points. They've had all day to score another touchdown.
They didn't. You right.
All day.
436 yards, and 296 of that has been rushing yards.
296 rushing.
Goodness, man.
They got 140 passing, which was commendable.
Man,
Washington got that one turnover.
Almost 500 total yards of offense. They didn't even have 500 yards. They didn't even have what they have. What did they have against Alabama? What was that total yards against Alabama? Do you know?
I'm still in counseling behind that whole Alabama. Look at this.
It's over with.
Holding.
Over with.
Pass interference. Thank you.
And he threw the flag. Pass interference. That's 15 yards.
It's
So
holding as well.
They got some life.
And
Penix is down.
It's down, holding the stomach now.
Yeah,
I think he may drop to the second day, man, because this dude, he took a shot at Oregon, part 1. He took a shot at Oregon, part 1.
He injury prone. That man got two ACL, 3 ACLs, 2 on the same knee, and then 1 on the other knee. Yes.
Yeah, man.
Wow.
And then they're looking at Kenny Pickett. They're looking at Kenny Pickett right now. Kenny Pickett, he's staying so hurt, man. It's like we're talking about drafting another quarterback. 73 is lost. 73 is lost.
Yeah, 73 is getting beat. He getting whooped. He's getting whooped.
He just half a second out of the doggone stands.
Yeah, I mean Michael Penix he injury prone, man, but he's still a great quarterback. He just injury prone.
Yeah, but the hits come harder and faster in the NFL, man.
Yes. And he got separated shoulders. He got a separated shoulder on his non-throwing arm.
Oh my
and I think he hurt his throwing shoulder at one point in time.
He took a shot to the solar plex in that Oregon game. I thought he was gonna have to be spitting up blood or something. There we go. That's it.
Intercepted. That's game. That's game.
Might be a touchdown.
Oh, he taking that back. He taking that
going
back
to the house. Penix just went
Taking that
down.
back.
73. We know he ain't gonna be no.
Mr.
Johnson.
Mr. Johnson got blindsided.
Mr. Johnson just got jumped on by some pit bulls down the street. Go get your dog. Get your dog now. Get your dog.
Man, Michigan. What? Hey, Michigan.
Wow.
Bubba and the old man said, bro, 73 is straight booty juice. That's what he said.
Wow.
73 for the offense. Number 73 on the O-line is booty juice.
Wow.
I got a vendetta against the doggone Harbaugh family. We're gonna get y'all Ravens.
UASW PhD said this is shameful.
Shameful.
It's shameful. It's shameful, man.
Well, at least I got beat by the champ.
Wow.
Yeah, man. Y'all telling me Michigan the best team in college football this year?
How much did we lose by?
Y'all lost by 7.
We lost by 7?
Yeah, it was 27-7, 27-20.
So the season in Alabama number 2. I think.
No, Georgia gonna be number 2.
Yeah, I'll tell you
right man, there it is. Man, it's a route now.
Touchdown. No, they got him down to 1.
34.
They got him down to 1. They got him down to 1.
That was James that have been in there. James get him in there. He said, "Somebody, you got another message."
What they say? UASWP said, "Who the heck was he throwing to? We don't know. We don't know who he was throwing to." And Hollywood, Penix getting pressure like Shador. What? Who you telling? Shout out to DJ from Hollywood Media, man. That man is getting pressure like Shador, man. Shador Sanders did not have a great season. Hey, speaking of Shador, is his back straight yet? Does anybody know?
I don't know. There it is.
Touchdown.
There it is.
33-13.
Who would have thought?
Nobody called this, man.
Nobody called this, man. I thought it would be the other way around. I'm so serious. I thought this would be Washington, up by 10 plus.
Yeah, but it was just like somebody's philosophy had to, take precedence, and it was Michigan's, man. They were able to do what they do.
Pound them, beat them up.
Yeah, Washington wasn't able to do
ready for it last week.
Yeah,
we wasn't ready for it last week. We were just soft.
Wow, man. This is 33
transition.
34-13.
More so with y'all, man. It's just like, man, y'all didn't have an offense, man.
Yeah, y'all didn't have
I think it was more
soft.
so y'all.
With the offense, they were soft though.
Yeah, that's what I'm just saying, y'all. It was more so y'all offense, man, than y'all defense.
Oh,
that's zero. That's zero too.
Zero. Yeah, he was looking for the dude on the wheel route towards the end zone. He just threw that too short.
It's just soft, man. We just soft. Everybody's soft.
Blake Corum, there you go.
Yeah, that's what happens when you go to all these spread offenses, man.
I can't stand them. I like I said, if I ever see Lane Kiffin, you better hope it ain't in Dark Alley.
And then Harbaugh, see, Bubba the old man said, I knew I should have went with common sense. And of course,
Bubba did say he went against it. Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he did. He did say Michigan. He did say Michigan was gonna win the game. He said logic. He said Michigan gonna win.
They need to let Michael Penix just stay off the field, man. And he's trying to
need him to go back on them.
Somebody take some snaps and hand the ball off and you know,
let run his clock out. Run his clock out. Run the clock out.
He come out here throwing balls and timeouts. I'm like, for what?
There's no need. You're not about to score 21 points. And
just don't get somebody hurt at this point.
Yeah, and they hype too. Michigan hype. They know it too. So
about to get a long time. Just get out of there, man.
Just get out of there.
Hand that ball off and punt this thing.
And let Harbaugh go hop on his jet. Why is y'all sending Penix back out there?
Man, this man's hurt. He been hurt since that ankle. It's not worth it.
Come on, man. Hurry up so y'all can go ahead and send Harbaugh on his jet to the Chargers.
I'm not a fan, but I think he need to go and land on here down there at Hartsfield. Yeah, ATL, baby. Yes, sir. They need one too. They just got rid of the worst hire I think they've ever done.
Arthur Smith. Yeah, who is Arthur Smith? Where did he come from?
He was the offensive coordinator for Tennessee Titans and he got Derrick Henry and Tannehill. Hello, I can coach that. Tannehill can't throw, and Derrick Henry can run.
Yeah, man, he hurt, man. He's up there holding his ribs, bro. This man is hurt.
He holding the pad over his ribs. Like, I don't even want the pad to hit the rib. Get this man out the game. Let him go on with his life.
Y'all, this man. See, this is why you about to start seeing a lot of other guys opt out for this.
Well,
simple
not the
reason.
national championship game, but
but this is why you're gonna start. This is why you see a lot of guys opting out in these bowl games for this particular reason right here.
Oh, somebody got a target.
Go ahead and get to working, man. I'm gonna holler at you guys, man.
All right, man.
Have a good one.
All right, man. I enjoyed it, man. That was awesome.
Of course, man. All day. All day.
Peace.
Yeah.
I was targeting on somebody else. It was a targeting down the field. So what are you gonna get suspended for next season?
That's a great like what if he don't come back? Like, does the NFL suspend him for half a game?
Be careful. They did to James Winston.
Oh man.
Most ridiculous thing they ever did.
They literally suspended James Winston for half a game?
No, it wasn't him. It wasn't him. The quarterback from Ohio State sold his jersey in college.
Mm-hmm.
That dude, he got stabbed in the chest by his girlfriend. He ended up playing receiver in the NFL.
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, they submitted him for something he did in college. And I was like, what?
I know who you're talking about. He ended up playing for the Raiders. He played wide receiver for the Raiders. I know who you're talking about. He didn't pass away, did he?
No. She just stabbed him.
No, okay.
It's real love.
I guess. Hey, what is his name, man?
Tyrone?
Nah, it's not that. It's not that. What is his name? Terrell Pryor.
Terrell Pryor. Yeah.
Terrell Pryor is his name.
It was either him or someone else. They got suspended.
Terrell Pryor. Yeah.
Got suspended for something he did in college in the pros. Like, what was the players' union on that?
And he ended up going to like the supplemental draft, I believe.
Something like that, yeah. But his girl stabbed him dead in the chest. I'm like, but I love you. Man, they ain't gonna try to run the ball. They get a first down and call timeout. I'm going.
This is ridiculous, man. Just run the ball. They won the game, man. Congratulate them for doing what they did.
Look at this.
And he didn't get the first down. And I watch they go for it.
You got to go for it.
Why? You lost. You lost the game. Washington, you lost the game. Why are you going for it? You lost the game.
It's a 21-point play. This is why you go deep. You go for two. Do an onside kick that you recover. Then you go deep. Go for 2.
Yeah, it's what, in 2 minutes though? Hey, it's no way.
There should be a rule that the clock don't stop on first down when you're down by 21 because it's like it don't matter within 2 minutes. If that make you feel any better.
Wow. All right, what if this was NFL rules and they had to do a 2-minute warning? They had to stop. It would just be unnecessary. An unnecessary stop.
Painful.
Right? Oh my God.
I still don't understand 2-minute warning. I
And
still don't understand 2 minutes.
They only do it in the second and fourth quarter. Like I guess 2 minutes before half, just want to let you know. I'm not looking at the clock the whole game.
Like you don't want to see the rest of this, so go ahead and go to the bathroom, get in line for the concessions. Line up so you can exit the stadium on time. You can watch on the monitors as you leave. I don't know what 2-minute warning is for, man. I just do not get it. Oh, Lord.
King of the comments came in. He said, well, I said that Michigan was the best team. I thought that Washington's offense would do more.
This dude is hurt, man.
Yeah, I don't know why he's still
This
playing.
dude is hurt. This is like I'm bleeding from my chest, Rick James. What is going on?
He holding his shoulder like he holding his arm like it's his shoulder.
See, this is when people never play again. They be like, what happened to Michael Penix?
That man injured.
He goes on the third day of the draft. He gets drafted, and he don't even play for 2 years because he's in surgery for his first year.
I think he's gonna be a late first round pick, man.
I'm thinking second day.
So what? Second, third round? Second or third? Third.
Late second.
Man,
he's hurt. He's cussing out his receivers. He actually has an injury history.
And he's injured. Like he should not be on the field right now.
We got people talking about, Jaden is kind of frail. Yeah, okay. Where the injuries at?
He ain't playing.
Right.
That man is not playing. That man said, yeah, I'm gonna opt out. Y'all can have that, man. I'm done with y'all at LSU. So this is crazy. This man literally should not be on the field.
Yeah, because see, if 99 comes in there and lays down on him,
it's over.
Like, he might not even be ready. He goes supplemental just as he's recovering from his surgery or something.
And he already injury prone as well. I mean, like, come on, man. Kalen DeBoer, man, take that out of the game.
A history of injuries. What if he threw the greatest?
He took a hit right there, and and went down to his knees. Get this man out the game. That man ribs. His ribs broken.
His ribs
he got broken ribs or something.
The 7 points that he don't want nothing to his ribs are cracked. I actually had cracked ribs. It's one of the only bones in my body that's been broken. I had that. I didn't want my t-shirt touching the next day on that side. I still got a little bruise on the side. Pee Wee football.
Feel like you can't breathe. It's hard to breathe. You feel like something in the side.
Coach is dead wrong on this one, man. He should pull that man out.
Yeah, Kelly
run the ball. It's 4th and 10. What are you thinking you're about to do?
Nothing.
Are they punting?
I hope Michael Penix ain't in the game. I hope, and this man's still in the game. Wow. I see Mr. Johnson ain't in the game. Mr. Johnson has checked himself out of the game. He like, man, this ain't even worth it. It ain't even worth it.
Go back there and get my coat.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this.
Oh my God.
UASW PhD said this is brutal. Malpractice to keep him in the game.
Right.
Agree. I mean, you trying to be tough and all, man. That's cool, man. But you got a future that you could be a franchise quarterback in the future somewhere, bro.
That girl got side braces. Her side braces. What is going on with her face? It's bad when you look teeth, when your front 6 teeth are coming out and you got braces on the side.
Yeah.
Boy, rough life. Thank you, Mama.
Oh man, this man he got braces on the side.
God,
oh man.
Maybe it's a retainer. I don't know. I don't know that stuff.
I'm gonna tell you this right now. If Washington called and timeout,
I'm done.
If they call and timeout here, I'm gonna be like, why are y'all doing this, bro? It's over. Y'all lost. Y'all had a chance.
What are they doing?
I heard a whistle blow. Okay,
I did hear whistleblower.
Okay, the
I'm
clock's
still running. Okay, I was about to say, man, don't be that guy.
About to say Harbaugh, like, y'all please stop because I gotta hop on this jet to Los Angeles.
Yeah, somebody go over there by the Gatorade and give me that trunk and the 2 suitcases in that duffel bag. What's in there? Nothing. Don't worry about that.
Don't worry about that. I gotta hop on this. I gotta hop on this jet, man. I gotta get to Los Angeles, man. What y'all talking about?
Somebody tell my brother to come go get my keyboard out there. Get my PC out the locker room. The Gatorade, what they doing?
Tight. You said tight wrong for that, man. No filter.
Huh?
Talking about that girl face.
Hey man. Hey man, she getting a good Michigan education and she gonna need it.
Oh man, that's funny, man.
Hopefully.
That's funny. Yeah, Terrell Pryor, king of the comments. We got that one. Terrell Pryor. That man didn't even get wet. He didn't even get wet with the Gatorade bag.
Oh, he always avoids it.
I avoid it, man. I'm on my way to Los Angeles right now, man. UASW PhD said, okay, good night. Not watching Harbaugh celebrate.
I agree.
Oh man.
I'm definitely about this thing.
Yeah, man. That was a weird game. It wasn't a great game. It wasn't a bad game. It was just
for a while. It broke out later, but
it was an interesting game. Bubba said, here's the real question though. Will Sharon Moore cry?
He already crying.
He said, will he cry? Will he cry, man? It wasn't a bad game. It wasn't a great game. It was just
Michigan just held his offense in check.
That's what they did. They like DC said earlier, man. It was like Michigan was just trying to hold them off. It's what it felt like. It was just trying to hold them off all game, is what it felt like.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, it is what it is, man. This is interesting. Oh, they got him.
His receivers just let him down, man.
Yeah, they did.
For the most
and
part.
I am going to say that Kalen DeBoer needs to be investigated because there was no need for Michael Penix Jr. to still be in that game
After they scored the last touchdown.
No need for him to be in that game. Hurting that man draft stock. I think Bubba and the old man said that in the comments. It is what it is, man. Enjoy kicking it with you too, Bubba. No, man. We got to make sure we got to do this again, man. Appreciate y'all, man. War Eagle as well to you all, man. Thank y'all so much for watching. Tight. Last thoughts on this game before we get up out of here, boss, man.
I can't believe. Check me out, Tight Sports. We're gonna talk more about what Alabama gonna do to get back here to beat Michigan once they lose their coach. And and I can't believe what the board did for this guy, man, making him do this for the team that was losing.
I'm supposed to wear myself out for the team.
Exactly.
Perfect.
No. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna look out for myself. And I'm gonna get mine.
That's what Penix should have been out of. He should have been leaving the stadium in 6 minutes left in the game, going to get his. And now I can't even see the first day. I don't care what he do at the combine. It don't matter.
He should be doing exactly what Harbaugh just did. Walked away from the interview and walked off the field to head to his private jet to take him to the Los Angeles Chargers.
What is it? They call them what? G6s? Is that it?
G6, G5, whichever one. They got the Los Angeles Chargers boat on the side of it. I'm telling y'all that right now. That's where he's going.
JJ definitely does not need to come. He needs to come back to play another year.
Something.
We ain't forgot about this. He's not the star of this game.
No. Who was the star for Michigan in this game, then?
The right guard, the line.
I'll probably have to go 0. I can't say his last name.
Defensively, 0.
Zero was the star for them.
And JJ definitely was not the star because
I don't know why they got him. Why they interviewing him? He didn't do well. He wasn't.
Man's a little bit better than
Peyton Thorne.
No. Well, he got a ring, so I got to get him on the was it? It's like University of Alabama, Birmingham Radio, 1992. Jay Barker. He's better than Jay Barker, but
man,
much better.
This is crazy, man. This is crazy, man. Crazy.
Well,
But
Mr.
yeah,
Frazier, I am about to tune out.
yeah, me too. Ladies and
Restart
gentlemen,
for the next day.
before we get up out of here, man, thank y'all so much for watching with us, man, on this National Championship Live Watch, man. Before we get up out of here, make sure y'all subscribe, like, share the video, use the hashtag WCTPod. Man, follow us on Instagram and TikTok at the Water Cooler Talk. And man, follow us on Twitter, on X if you still are on there at CoolestPod23, and on Facebook. Go to our Facebook page and like and share our Facebook page, the Water Cooler Talk Podcast. Man, we coming Wednesday with our show Wednesday, and we definitely gonna be talking about this game and some NFL wild card weekend stuff coming up this week, man. And we appreciate y'all so much for rocking with us, man. This was a long one. 4 hours and 15 minutes, man. This was a long one. This was a long one, man. But we appreciate y'all that rocked with us the whole time, that jumped in and jumped back out and jumped in and jumped back out. And we appreciate you, man. Shout out to all y'all, man. Shout out to everybody that was on here. Tight Sports, for Tight Sports, for Auburn Addicts, for Bubba and the Old Man, and for my and my partner, Marcus Fitzpatrick, other hand for the Water Cooler Talk Podcast. We say thank y'all. Y'all have a good one. Y'all be blessed. One love.